All right, we should be live. I feel like I say this every time, but we should be live. Welcome to the SULFUR Gun Build Battle 3, which is just crazy to say that. Let me make sure I got my wife open in Discord, because, you know, in case anything happens with the kid, which are known to happen. Wait, why is chat disconnected? What is going on here? Successfully connected. Okay. YouTube seems to be having some issues today, which is a really unfortunate time to be having issues, at least on my end. I Googled it, couldn't find anything about it, but hopefully that doesn't interrupt the gun build battle. What is up, AI Brant? How you doing? Zatura? I hope you guys are ready. I've been thinking about it all night. I got everything ready yesterday, so I was able to sit and stir and think and wonder how am I going to mess this up? Because there's going to be a blunder. There always is. Is the internet going to go out? The power is going to be a surprise monsoon. It is monsoon weather. It's Al. Oh, I'm sorry. I said AI Brant, which is probably offensive. My bad, bro. Okay, I've been so hyped for this stream. 11 p.m. in the UK. Let's get it, rat holding cheese. I hope I went in order of when the submission was. So the first one was the first person to submit, and so on. So if you submitted really late, your gun's probably going to happen really late. How many submitted builds? 31. We have to get through 31 of them, which, if you were here the last time, I think we had 18. So we almost doubled what we had to do last time, and that was kind of crazy. Are the guns built, or have you? No, I built them. This took a long time. This took about 6 hours yesterday to go through everybody's submissions and build everything, but I have everything. I even went out of my way to put up, oh, you know what, let's make an infinite knife real quick. I went out of my way to put everything beside it, so if anyone wants to build the build themselves, they can see exactly what each oil looks like, all the attachments, the chisel, and then some people, later on as we go through it, a lot of people started asking, not that one, for clothes and stuff. So there's a lot to these, and I will give you guys all of the builds at the end when you're voting. I did change how voting will work. What's up, Mr. Toaster? What's up, Zatura? What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Wowza, fresh stream. What's up, Zombie Slayer? Damn cool. Dang. Hello, chat. What's up, Rody boy? How you doing, buddy? 12 a.m. South Africa. Oh my gosh. Then we better start. I got to get you guys through some of them. Sup, Dot? What's up, Jai? High five, Team Owls. Some of these are crazy looking. Hey, hi, hello. There's Delicy. That's actually the mod that watched the videos, and from what I heard from him, he was entertained. So I'm very excited for that. But yeah, let's do it. I am changing how voting works this time, because that was the one thing I forgot to set up. I went through all of today. I watched Avatar: Fire and Ash, which I really liked, and then another movie, and then at the end of a different movie, Little Brother on Netflix, I was like, I should change up how voting works, because I always say try not to vote for yourself, but this time when you vote at the end, you'll have to pick 2 guns. So if people feel so inclined to vote for themselves, I'm not saying you should do that, they'll still have to vote for another gun. I thought that made a lot of sense, and I'm shocked I didn't do it the first 2 times. But now, I'm not saying that people were manipulating the votes ever. I don't think it looked like that at all with the last 2, but there is a guarantee that can happen. We got 31 gun builds, so there's plenty for you to fall in love with. So when you're watching, take notes, and I will give you all the gun builds at the end. I'm voting for any builds from the guns I made. The gun you made. You sneak in with an alt account? Let's just get into it. Rat holding cheese is coming in with alt accounts is what I'm hearing. Okay, sounds interesting for the voting. It should be really simple. It's just a Google Forms, and this time I'm not... it'll be so simple. Don't worry. Ooh, what's up, Wrangliff? So, hey, I seen some people in here already that I saw on here, because I had to go through everyone's stuff. Shit. I went through everyone's shit. So the first one we got is from the Quarkin, and it's the Shack 50 Type 80 Typhoon. This is, for a bit of lore on this gun, the first gun that was submitted, because like I said, I went off of the list is first come, first serve. No, I mean, I built the guns for no, I meant builds for the guns I designed. My God, I can't even speak. That's fair. Zatura, that's fair. Hey, am I the guy who built the SOCOM? I am the guy that built the SOCOM ACR. Can you put the compact sight on it? When we get there, remind me, because there's like 8 or 9 SOCOM ACRs. On the front, on the thumbnail, I put the SOCOM ACR because so many people used it. I I would never. Democracy is king. Let's go. Let's go. Gold Rush. Democracy is king, especially in the world of Sulfur community events. So the first one we have is the Type 80 Typhoon. You can see the build right here. I think so that we can move this along effectively with 31 builds, I'm going to show you guys the build. We're going to talk a bit. You could look at it. I'll even scroll through it. Obviously, we got a 50 BMG laser sight, but we're mostly going to go off of feel. And like I said at the end, you can see the exact builds. We just want to know what's the most fun and most powerful, right? But at the same time, if I sit and talk about every single oil, except for maybe some, how about some of the more obscure ones I wasn't expecting to see, like already, like safety, knocking off damage, and Tide oil. I don't think I've ever used Tide oil, so that's kind of exciting. Oh yeah, what do we have this on? Oh, so this, the submission says, this gun is my best attempt at recreating the Shack 50 from the hit game, the finals, the hit game. That was a great game when it came out. I haven't played it since. I assume it's still good. And they want us to run this on Dungeon, and the boss is the Dungeon Novanian Guard. I should have submitted my bolt gun build. Oh, don't worry. There's always next time. I have no plans to not... I would love to do this again. I don't know if the next event will be another gun build battle. I really liked doing... unless you specified armor, I'm just going to wear my go-to, which is the titanium helmet, the plate carrier, and double sulfurs with an ass wheel and knee pads. People liking the SOCOM ACR. Oh, yeah, what's the current prize pool? Stormy, the current prize pool, and this is what's up for grabs for the first place winner. Oh, this is very, very well. This has got great handling on it. The first place winner will get... Why am I looting? We just need to be shooting. I don't need to be looting. First place will get $225, which I believe is the most I've ever had up for a prize. I think the last time we were over $100. The first time I think it was like 70 or 80. So we are at $225 from some very generous donators. I know one of them wants to be anonymous. They said just tell people it was a person from Perfect Random. So I could say that. But I'm going to keep their anonymity, and you guys can try to guess if you want or don't. Stop looting me. It's time to shoot, not loot. Unless the gun has something to do with looting, which I know at least one does. And then another person, when they show up, that's my guy Luna. I don't know if I want to say their first name. I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly what their YouTube handle is. I know it's different from their Discord. I believe he's donated for every gun build battle, so he's kind of a fucking goat. The most base assault rifle in the game. This was the first assault rifle I ever fell in love with. The Typhoon. I think it was because it was the first one I ever got. But it was one of those things... Stop looting, dude. One of those things where I couldn't stop using it. Because it's such a... It's just nostalgic. I mean, this thing is one-tapping even on, like, full auto. In dungeon. So the enemies are a little bit beefier. We're not in cousin territory here. I believe the Sewers boys have more health than these guys, but this thing is very easy to use, very comfortable. If this was to be a daily driver. I mean, I do like how it's ripping shreds in people, too. It's very good. Dang, this is cool. Glad to catch it live. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you guys are all here. I really appreciate it. This takes a lot of setup, and I never remember that. Like, as I'm doing it, as I'm, like, making the promo video and everything, and... That's probably the easiest part, is making a promo video for it. And then, like, as I'm doing it, I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, I need a month to do this. There's so much that goes into it. And then by the time you're done with, like, the last thing, you're like, I still haven't made a fucking thumbnail. So I got to do that. But I like making thumbnails. You know, they're fun. Mine aren't the best, but you can at least tell they're not AI or nothing, right? Like, I put a lot of time into everything with this, so I appreciate when you guys come through. I seriously do. Like, I love this thing. I love that we've been doing it for a third time now. The gun design contest, too, if you want to count that as one of them, you know. Still waiting for that gun to be added to the game. That was the craziest moment I've ever had in content creation, was when they agreed to let me do that. Because, you know, obviously they have all the power there. I'm going to be last because I submitted 10 minutes before. Nia Putt Butter. Shit, I love your name. Don't worry, man. I don't think you're last. I think there's like... I remember you on there. And obviously I know you from the Discord and everything. And you're awesome. But there is, I think, 2 or 3 people after you, actually. Some people really got in there last minute. Base donators. That's what I'm saying. Wait, so someone from Perfect Random submitted a gun. What they told me to say was just say someone from Perfect Random did it. And to not go into any further detail, I'm not going to tell you if it was an artist or if it was a programmer or nothing. I could tell you this. The person is a big old sweetheart and everyone loves them. But then again, I don't think anyone hates anyone for perfect random. No, not submitted a gun, though. Sorry. Well, Zatura did. Zatura's a member of Perfect Random. What's up? First time commenting, first time live, long time viewer. I'm ready to see everyone's build. Hope mine does well. What's up, Kelly Thrice? I appreciate all the viewing, and I appreciate you coming through right now. All that shit helps. All that shit's great. What's up, Kelly? Never mind. Hey, man. I can never break the sulfur looting habits. I know, dude. There's just something about it. It's a looter shooter as well. I guess an extraction game is inherently a looter shooter, right? Typhoon is just very solid. Would never be upset if I got one on a run. Wait, what is the damage number on this? 304 times 2 as an automatic is actually really good. That was one thing I noticed. Not a lot of people prime bolted or gun cranked. One person, I know when we get there, they put chisel their gun into energy, and I was like, you can't do that. Like, I think it was a Bronco build, and I was like, well, you can't do that, and I got all worried, and I was like, are they about to, is this a troll? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But we'll get there. It must have just, I think they must have hit the wrong thing. So if that person is here and they meant to hit a different chisel and accidentally selected energy, hopefully they're here and I can re-chisel it real quick, or we'll just keep it with whatever it's on. Or no, it was a salamander. I remember now. It was a salamander. So yeah, I feel like I already have a really good idea of how this build works. And this person did not submit a video. I think when we get to submitted videos, unless the video is only a couple minutes long, I likely won't play those. I likely will just leave it up to the creator. Unless it's like, if it's 2 or 3 minutes long, I'll probably still play around with the gun. Unless we're like really behind on time and it's freaking 9 o'clock, we've been going for 5 hours, then I might look for a reason to walk away for a moment. Typhoon, or sorry, bro is flying through level. It's a very strong gun, which is really great for the first gun because I need a warm-up. I have not, like I said, I was watching fucking Avatar and shit this morning. I wasn't gaming. I've not had a warm-up. This is my warm-up, so to have a gun that can pretty much one-shot everything is very good. This feels like a daily driver that you could use on every run. You could easily beat the entire game with it. Oh, wait a second. Hope we get another gun design contest. That would be great. It is nerve-wracking asking for something like that, though, you know? That's scary to... Because I don't ever want to, you know, ask too much of the devs, right? They're busy guys. I know I should have killed these guys on the right. I kind of just jumped in too fast. They're busy guys, and I just want them to take care of their business, and I don't like bothering them. Ads, poop to the face. Lol, ad block, brother. I can't say any of that stuff, or else someone will be mad at me. But do what you do to be comfortable, man. I can say that. Just be comfortable. I'll spoil my build. It's SOCOM ACR with multi-chamber. Oh, well, I don't know. I know there's a couple of builds with multi-chamber. I don't know the exact builds for anyone. I mean, I remember Zatura's build and a couple people's. I remember there's some crazy names, dude. Somebody implemented Bukkake into their name, and I was like, I think I started building the guns out at like 6:30 in the morning, and I was trying not to laugh as I went through them. Fucking Bukkake is crazy. Oh shit, here's some support for you and your family. Good night. Well, thank you, Night R. Thank you for the 70 ZAR. I don't know what currency that is, but I don't care. You don't have to do any shit like that, so thank you so much. And please, everyone, you know, you don't have to thank him, but just remember that guy's fucking sick. You're awesome, dude. I'm glad you remember me, lol. I'm still behind trying to catch up on 2 times speed. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, dude, you're always in the Discord. We talked about, oh, shit, I'm about to die for what? I'm too vibing right now. It's not the gun's fault. I'm vibing. That's the problem. We talked about fishing just like, it was like 2 weeks ago. Remember? It was sick. I know you. You're sick, dude. Honestly, I hope they add a proper lever action rifle to the game. Well, at the rate that they add weapons, you know, it's hard for me to even have a wish list outside of like I would love a grenade launcher. I don't know how that would work, but I've always wanted like a pro pipe. Some kind of equivalent to that. Maybe a gun that could shoot 150 BMG shot, and it's like big. It's like starts. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. I don't know how they do it, but I would love something like that. And then I got an ad. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have it on aggressive or anything. I just keep it on the default ad settings. So YouTube is just being dumb. But I notice the more I watch YouTube in a day, the less ads I get. And I'm not trying to be ad friendly here. I'm not clearing these rooms right at all. I'm not trying to be ad friendly at all. But yeah, I've noticed that for me at least. Like I was watching a 50-minute video last night and I got, I don't know, one ad at the beginning. I don't know if that's just because the creator was getting fucked or not, but oh, wait, let's go. When is your gun coming up, Kelly? I think you're somewhere in the middle. Bro, the YouTube channel just uploaded a video. Can we watch it? What YouTube channel? Sulfur's? Yeah, we could probably do that. We could probably check it out. Why not? That's like $5. Do you think Gun Build Battle 4 will get to 100 submissions? Is it going to be like a 3-day retreat? Because, man, you know, if we get to 100 submissions, I think we'd be forced to, I'd have to pull in some other streamers or something to help me out. So if we can do that, like anything, if we reached 50, I probably would have had to ask someone to help me because I don't think I would have been able to do the entire thing. That's a lot. Oh, thank you for the 5 buckaroos. Love you, Dot. Love this game. Love the community. So excited for the eventual console release. Keep up the good work. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Cheese Potatoes, and you're always welcome here. I love you too, man. You're great. Thank you. I don't know. I submitted mine very late, like a week and a half in or 2 weeks after his video. Yeah, I think you're in the middle somewhere. Unlikely. Maybe 30 to 50, 50 to 60 at most. Yeah, I remember talking about fishing. I thought I pissed you off about it. No, you didn't piss me off. I like a good conversation, dude. And you weren't being mean or anything. You were just like, I don't see a point for it. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to try to change your mind. I'm not here for that. And you're also right. There is no reason to have fishing. I just think it would be cool. And that's not something that would sour me, bro. Don't worry. If you would have been like, you're fat, I would have been like, God damn it, dude. I know. Calm down. What's up, homie? What's up, Logan? How you doing, man? You could probably make a grenade launcher with a bunch of drop oils and an AoE scroll. I've made them before, but I would like a stock one. I just love the design of like a single-shot grenade launcher. So not today, lol. Well, we should get through everything today. I just joined. How many are there? 31? Now there's 30 left. 30-ish. The real protagonist of Sulfur is your gun. The father is nothing but a host to carry the gun. Fuck yeah, maybe not. I'm so excited. It's time to shine. It's my time to shine. Well, we will cross that bridge when it comes to it. No, we're moving good. We're moving well here. We had to get the intro out of the way and everything. Don't worry. So the next one, that was the Shack 50 from the Korkin. Very solid gun. Easily a daily driver that you could use pretty much the entire game, in my opinion. The next one up is our first of many SOCOM ACRs. And I wish I could like leave up the description, but I need to go over to the additional details and make sure there was nothing in there. Basically just some standard information about kiting enemies. You know, they say it's great if you're kiting enemies and fire in an arc pattern. So we're gonna try that. If they add fishing, we need a fish gun. Well, the ferryman's kind of like a fish gun, right? I don't know if mine made it or not, but it would be right at the end. I think so. What did I miss? Bill Nye the Aquatic Fly. You missed the first gun, which was the Shack 50. This next one, did I say the name of it? Shockingly Good from Toucant 97. Okay, I'm ready for it. I'm going to start writing down my faves for later. Good idea. You'll have to pick 2 this time. So remember, pick your 2 favorites when it comes to voting. That way, if anybody was thinking of just voting for themselves, they'll still have to give some support to somebody else, all right? I got all of y'all. Knowing Perfect Random, they'd add a grenade launcher, but it uses TNT or something. If you don't get enough through the videos, is there a good place where we could put them? I might put it in the gun build channel. Oh, if you don't get through the video, no, I'll get through the videos. Don't worry. This is going to happen. I got you guys. Though if he sends 10 minutes on each gun, that is 300 minutes. And okay, then let's get moving. Will the guns on the forum be in the same order you show them off? Yes. So whatever came first will go in order of to which they receive. First come, first serve. A fish grenade would be funny like the one in Borderlands 4. So this one, we are... I love Borderlands, sorry. This one, we are going to the fortress. You saying 300 minutes got me thinking, let's move it along. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think about that. But this one doesn't have a boss. That's the thing. Not everybody put a boss. Some people explicitly put no. I think there was a couple people who didn't, like, just didn't select that one. I don't think I made it required. So they might have been moving. Okay, oops. I didn't know if it would, like, one-shot him or not. Lots of 5.56 chisels, too. Oops, that was my bad. This definitely seems like a mob-killing gun. We have a gun crank on it. I think the most used attachment would... I think anyone could guess it. And maybe you'll see it. But I'll tell you anyways. It was the gold... the gold laser sight, which I was not shocked by. So now I know exactly how much we need to shoot into those guys. Get myself a better groove going with them. I missed. There is, I believe, something slowing down the bullets a little bit. I might be wrong. No, I'm just missing. Okay. Oh, it's the bullet drop. There is bullet drop. See, I need to look at the oils just a little bit, because that bullet did not go where I was aiming. And as far as like heals and shit go, I'm gonna just spawn in food if I need it, unless there was explicit instructions to bring something in. True, that's what I was wondering. My video is 10 minutes long. That's fine. Don't worry. 10 minutes per video is fine. We'll get through it. I am not going to skimp out. The videos was the new thing. If I didn't do all the videos, that would be messed up, because, like, that was the big twist. You know, I didn't want to just do another gun build battle. I wanted to try and get people, like, making content, man. Because Sulfur content's the best. It's the best. I can't wait for mine. It's stupid. Homie Doc got this, remember... Kelly, he worked in corporate and made it, lol. He didn't get let go for drunk and disorderly. Wait, what? Wait, when did I work in corporate? What are we talking about? If it's stupid, then it ain't worthy. If it isn't stupid, shit, I was going to say, what? I was going to say the first... Actually, if anyone studied the gun build battles, which I didn't necessarily say to do, but it wouldn't hurt, both guns that won have been dumb guns. I don't know what that means, but since we're voting for 2 guns this time, I think there's a better chance that we might see a little bit more... There could be a better chance that it might end up a really strong gun. Maybe you could vote for the dumbest gun, and your other vote can go towards the strongest gun. But the first one was a star maker, and the second one was like it was like being inside of a fucking Cheeto. It just launched all this lava all over the place. So, stupid might get you the W, dude. That might bring you home the 225. This gun's really good, though, once you get used to the bullet drop. Ah, I couldn't get my slide down. And now I'm shooting too much. And I also brought some repair kits if they do break. That's why we got them. 4,000 durability, dude. That's good. 300 minutes equals 5 hours. Well, let's hope we get through some levels quick enough. And I mean, we could go off a field, too. Like, I definitely feel like I have an idea for this gun. I don't know how long we took on the last one. You know, I don't want to shortchange anybody. But I definitely feel this gun. It's another daily driver, which is good for anybody. I think Chain Lightning is super slept on, but I do think we need to get at least into pools right here to get a really good vibe for this gun. There is no boss for it. So we could probably get through 3 and 4, and I think we'll know exactly what we need to. But pools has a tendency to have enemies group up quite a bit. And that, I think, is where this gun is going to shine the most. The only thing I could see being an issue is the Chain Lightning affecting the little shielded guys. But I think it stuns them a little bit, and I don't think they get the free shot off. So we should be all right. Forgot to list adding a ton of food on mine. Oh, you're fine. If you're here when your gun is up... I'm trying to charge my amulet. If you're here when your gun is up, you do get the special advantage of feeding us extra info if you want. That's fine. And then everyone has that advantage, you know. But most of you put a lot of info in your notes, and I don't think I'll need too much. So you're good. But I'm not going to be like, nah, boo-boo, I can't hear you if you wanted to say something. In the next Q&A, ask how they got away with the... Grenadier. Wait, what do you mean got away with? What's wrong with the Grenadier? What are we talking about here? Oh, the 6 titties. Oh, yeah. Good point. What am I saying? I'm like, that was like my... I fucking zeroed in on the 6 titties the first time I saw that dude. Where you at? You're slowing down the freaking gun build competition, dude. What is this bitch doing? I gotta pay attention to the builds. Goofy guns are my personal favorite. I like them all, man. I think strong guns are important, too. It's good to see guns that you can use to beat the entire game. I can ADS with this, too. I don't often ADS, and honestly, not a lot of spread issues. Yeah, it's very accurate because of that. There's, I'm getting a definite groove in it with it now. Oh, where you at, little bud? What? I think I must have missed there somewhere. Shut up, dude. Yeah, you're going to lose the Grenadier for us. And the Twerker's here, too, so it's already a fairly sexy game. Yeah, if we go for like 5 hours, I will go to bed at 5 a.m. We're moving, I got you. Trust me, my wife was like, how long is this going to be? And I was like, I don't know. There's no way of knowing, my love. Like, I can't tell you. I'm going to do everything I can, and I'm going to try not to fuck up. You know, we just got that new Ethernet cable, so at least we got that. We know there won't be any annoying stuff with that, like the first couple of hardcore homies we did. That sucked. You know, that sucks so much when that happens. So I feel like I got a good idea of this gun. A nice daily driver. We got a few levels in. There's no boss tied to it. We did 4 levels of dungeon. I think that's fair. I got a vibe for it. Hopefully you guys did too. It's another daily driver. Good with groups. Obviously that golden laser sight is really good for people like me that, despite having a sight, forget that they have a sight. Don't even fucking use it. Don't act like you're not voting for yourself. I couldn't if I wanted to. This gun should have been called the Piss of Thor. Somebody's name is freaking hilarious in here. I don't want to spoil it, though. I didn't even know there was a golden light until I saw the option for it. How do you get it? Just rare. It's just super rare. I've seen one in a chest of in caves, and then I saw one in Endless. Not seen another one since. Not an organic one. Wait, let me... While I catch up with the chat, I'm going to hold it on the next gun, which is an Impala Gravity, and then I'll give you guys the information in just a moment. Because it looks like you're peeing lightning. That's true. I will give info as needed when it comes up. Hell yeah. 6, hey, oh, what? Roddy boy, if I learned anything, you don't want to piss off Thor. That's how you get turned into a grasshopper or something like that. My gun got a lot less silly since a certain aspect of rockets got recently removed, somewhat recently. It's a shame that the star gun from the first build battle doesn't work anymore. Yeah, but at least we have the memories, you know. And the VOD is still up. Well, I'm here ready to comment and phone on the charger. Let's do it. Let's do it. This gun will be used through Castle, and the boss fight will be St. Lucia. This is from, and I am apologizing now if I pronounce anyone's name wrong. I'm doing my best. But it's from Emulax. It's the Set B, the shit anti-tank bow. The Set B. And it's an Impala Gravita. Notably has toxic lobotomy on here. And it says, Yulmust rangefinder hit headshots. And hit headshots is in all caps. So I feel like if I don't do that, I might piss them off. And we're going through Castle with St. Lucia. Once again, this is the Set B, the shit anti-tank bow. And it's from Emulax. Let's hit... Oh, wait, I should grab all the stuff that they demanded of me. So we're going to swap out all of our things, even though I just want to die if I don't have my ass wheel and knee pad combo. That's okay. I'll get over it. I'm just a crybaby. I can spawn in more Yulmust if I need to, but actually we only need that for the boss fight. I don't think we need it for regular enemies, IMO. Wow, we burned through a lot of the BMG. I maxed out all the ammo. I just realized the SOCOM ACR, the first one, was a fully automatic BMG gun, and that kind of carved through it. My beer is cooling in the fridge, so I'll be ready in 30 minutes. Good. We need that. Oh, my God. See, I'm trying to slide around on my butt. Hope all is well, Kyler. Thank you so much. All is well. All right, I watched some good movies this morning with my family. Had a nice... well, it was a normal lunch, but I toasted the bread this time. I don't usually do that. So with toxic lobotomy, we are getting 300% extra headshot damage at the cost of a lot of durability. But I mean, like, with it being a one-shot gun, even though we're getting the durability loss, let's see if we can one-tap this guy. Nice. I'm not even looking down the sight. Don't need to. Even with all that durability loss, since it's a one-shot gun and 999... durability, we don't necessarily need to fire off too many shots. I don't know if I full charge that there, but we did our best. Wait, hold on. I mean, it works well. I don't use the Impala Gravita too much, but I really wish I did. Where are you going? Oh, I missed. I think the spread got me a little bit there. What is the spread on this thing? 2.72. So I think I just got a little unlucky there. I don't blame the gun. User error. Okay? Always. Oh, this is sick. I should have stayed up there. I was trying to look at chat for a second. That's the juggling act of all this. So, like, where are the rest of the guns? The rest of the guns are in different storages, and because you know, some people put, like, a full wardrobe, and then, like, there's a couple that put, like, a specific amount of food, and I just thought I would match whatever they put. They're in their own storages, and then there's also a second save. So I have all 31 guns made. Don't worry about that. Castle, hate that area. And tank makes me think of that explosive launcher with a big spring. I don't know what you mean. Have you thought about running this as a regular series, like having open submissions for gun showcases where people just send them and you try them out day to day, one at a time? That was initially, when I first set this up, that was kind of what I was going to do initially, and then it just turned into something bigger. Oh, dude, did you see the spread kind of bounce off and hit that guy to the left? That was sick. It kind of just turned into something bigger. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe someone else should do that. Maybe one of the people that submitted a video should take in user-submitted builds and run them. I mean, right now, with 31 days and a few of the months out of the year, people could do that. They could have taken all 31 builds and did a month, like Sulfur Gun Month or something. Someone could do that. That's a good idea. If you just had people submit all these gun builds and then you spent 1 month, Sulfur Stream Month, you know, that'd be sick. I want somebody to do that. And then, like, it's kind of like it's like its own gun build battle. And then there could be a prize at the very end of that. But you'd have to do, like, an extended voting period, I think. Okay. Castle low-key overhated, Brett. Well, it's nice when there's no Novanian guards, and we haven't seen one, so I'm very pleased with that. It's okay, Castle is just really short. TT and Murder. Perfect on a Tuesday. Hey, Uncle Dot. What's up with this Impala? What's up, Slashes? This is the Set B, the shit anti-tank bow from Emalax, and it's got androids to deal with at the moment. But it's got toxic lobotomy, giving us 300% headshot damage with some dirty nerfs to our durability. The only thing I can see right here is I do have to break his helmet. Let me see. Oh, no. Okay, so the penetration we're getting from Railgun, which toxic lobotomy has Railgun on it, so we can shoot through as much as we want and don't have to deal with any bullets slow or anything. We are going to have to repair kit, I believe. I'm just going to do it right now. And I'm probably going to bring those in with a lot of guns. But that's going to allow us... Railgun is going to allow us maximum bullet penetration through enemies. And right there, we could just one-tap the Novanian guard. Not sure I didn't think about that until we did it, but that's because I'm stupid. 31, that a lot. Hey, everyone. How's the gun build battle going? What's up, C4 Medic 4? How you doing? It's going well. We're on the third gun. And this is... Yeah, I just named it. The Set B. The Set B... The shit anti-tank bow. What is anti? Because I think of Entei from Pokemon, and I highly doubt I'm right about that. I actually just leveled an Impala to 5 and gave it to Talia. Well, did she say thank you? I kind of like this bow. It's slept on. The bow is good. I haven't played with it too much. I waited. I hesitated, dude. Never hesitate when a man has a giant ball and chain. I sleep on it a bit because when it first came out, it was like super good. And then they nerfed it right away. And I don't know, I kind of held on to that a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it is good. It's very niche. It doesn't match my playstyle too much. I like a very speedy gun. I like to move around a lot. And having a 6-inch barrel to help with the spread is nice, but it does limit my mobility just a bit. But obviously, I'm making it work. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. You know the RPG has explosive boosters in a fuel stage. Replace that with a coil spring and keep the explosive payload. WW1 tech is odd. It makes sense. It was a long fucking time ago. In a town called Kickapoo. You know what I mean? Because it's butt cheeks, bruh. Shit. Well, this gun's alright. This is treating us fine. I think we may even be able to one-tap St. Lucia once we chug that Yolmust. What are your thoughts on the Steam machine, homie? I think it's a great idea. I would love it if I could have one. But it's way too expensive. I can't even afford a Steam Deck, dude. And now I gotta see this hunk of machinery that is just way out of my reach. So it's hard. It's hard to be excited for it when isn't it like a G for the basic one? Not needing to deal with these guys is pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, you could seriously have this in your backup just as your one-shot gun. You wouldn't have to use this on every single enemy like I'm doing. But if you had another, like, faster gun, then pull this out just to one-tap across. Oh, bruh. Forgot the Yulmust. Let's grab the Yulmust real quick and do that one more time. My bad. Forgot to chug a lug there. You know what? We can move this along like this. My bad. No, she said, be bad, boop. Oh, true. That just sounds like a Talia move. Anti is against... No, it says enti. So it's like E-N-T-I. Enti. Not anti. It might have sounded like I was... Okay. I thought it fucked it up again. But we're good. It will one-shot a boss if you drink the Yulmust. I genuinely thought I messed it up again. But that is a great way to use your Yulmust if you think about it. Like, use it coming out of the inventory. Pull the charge and then use it. You have an antivirus on your PC, right? No, yeah, it's NT, though. See, that's why it's the set B. They got me wanting to over-pronunciate over here. I was tempted to just submit the Blackwater with no mods and see how it ranked. That would have actually been hilarious. But then you'd miss out. You know, you probably wouldn't win, but I think at least I would appreciate the meme. Do I really need these? I don't need these at all. But we'll keep the Yulmust. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to pull up the next gun. Tenacious D reference, love it. That movie is a masterpiece, and anyone that disagrees with me is just plain wrong. I'm just thinking as a daily challenge, a try your gun series, but try it could be a good niche for another creator. Yeah, I mean, like, my fear for me would be is if I did that, then people, they would have a harder time submitting for that and for the next gun build battle, you know? But if someone else did it, they could submit it to me for a gun build battle and to them, you know? Shame as well because I play SULFUR on my Steam Deck and it runs great. What does Yulmust do again? I do remember one night where people were just giving me builds. Chat picks my loadout. I remember that, and people kept giving me... it was just mostly rage bait, so I have done that kind of once. Yulmust gives you 100% crit chance down sight, plus some extra health. I think for... Is it 15 seconds? Yeah, 15 seconds, and then 18 health over 1 second. So how many guns has homie done? That was our third gun. That reminds me. Let's get to the fourth gun, which is this unknown. If only Kyle didn't get all well, I wish they were still a band. I think they are. I think it's all just a bit, personally. Lucia is such a banger. This song is amazing. Now that's a lot of damage. Good use of Yulmust. Smart. I did that on accident. I agree. We should definitely do that going forward. I submitted my build somewhat early, but I edited it near the end. Will it be at the beginning or the end? I don't know. We'll find out. I was actually thinking about a daily or weekly gun build thing, but I don't know. I need to upload more before I commit to something like that. Yeah, well, I know you said you uploaded a video today, so we're going to get at least the early stages for you. That's going to be sick. So this is your buddy's eye surgery from Bob McBoy. Bob McBoy. That is a fun name to say. It says to go into town, and this is another toxic lobotomy. This scroll was used quite a bit. And this has a big section for the notes. I'm going to read it all. It's a new mainstay utility gun meant for harvesting organs, specifically dog eyes, and I use the recon scope because it gives you 12 times zoom, and it's cheaper than a sniper scope. The lime-colored laser pairs as well with toxic lobotomy color-wise, along with making prices cheaper, adding more ability to trade in the run organs, and using that sulf coin to get more ammunition for the gun you use if you haven't changed the ammo cap. So we're going to go into town, and this is meant to harvest organs. So we might just test it on that. We'll see how it does just killing bad boys. It does 37 damage, so I don't think we're going to get a lot of traction as far... Oh, wow, we are slow. So this is... What is slowing us down? Move speed minus 60%. That's the compo oil, so we're going to have to use our katana. What am I walking for? We have this little thing right here. We'll have to use the katana and the knives to move around quite a bit. You know what? We could use the knives to kill and then use that to harvest organs. Rage bait builds like Scroll of Sacrifice and Only Purge. I can't figure out those scrolls. No, it was mostly high heels. Like, people were just coming in and be like... it was a while ago, but I know one of my friends came in. They're like, what's the worst clothing in the game? And I shouldn't have told them, but I did. So this is mainly used for harvesting. I know I've done a gun like this similar in the... Oh, I like the reload speed, definitely. In the utility guns video. Let's break this one's mask. Expose those masks to get to more organs. Let's try to get something from the stomach area. But most importantly, it did say it was for dog eyes. And that does work very well. I want to kill a few more dogs and see if we can grab their eyeballs real quick, because we're at 100% rate right now. Good to see you live, homie. What is up, Pino? How you doing? I'm glad to see you. Does charisma work now? Yes, it does. And you can see the amount of, like, you can see how much you're getting off with your charisma. If you scroll over in a vendor's menu, it'll tell you 15%, yada yada, stuff like that. It does have a cap, though. I think it's 20% is the cap. Who was that? Okay. Oh, that time we didn't get an eye, but I did hit him with my knife. I don't know if I can count that. We could try to kill somebody with it. It's doing 37 damage. It's definitely not designed for murder. I'm excited to see my gun. I doubt it will win, but I'm excited for it. No, you never know. You never know. That's Winter Talk saying I doubt it will win. You know that? Another eye. So we could definitely be eye harvesting lunatics with this one. We have to kind of aim for the masks to get kills off with it. But, I mean, it shoots fast enough. The RPM isn't really affected all that much. I want to kill one more dog, check their eyes, and then... Oh, here's a group of them. Let's see how many eyeballs we can get in one go here. That's not too bad. Honestly, the 300% damage multiplier with headshots is making this thing usable. I didn't even consider that when I said we'll use the knives. We don't want to blow him up. Oh, shit. We're at a reload. Okay. I might have shot his face too much. There's another dog eye. And another dog eye. So right there you could finish the challenge. Let's see. Damn. I know my dog's eyes. Right there you could finish the challenge to get the Hochland membership card by bringing him 2 doggy eyes. You could also use these to get more stamps from Stiff Leg and just sit here and grind out a bunch of organs. I've had some runs like this, get some free brains. This will work on any enemy even after they're dead. That is how it works right now. You know, things could change in the future because it is a little cheesy when you do something like this, right? This gun is a utility gun. It's meant to help you out. Base combo oil user. Oh, yeah, definitely. Compo's, that's the thing. You are right. Compo is a rarely used oil, so to see someone use that is sick. Activate snail speed mode. Same, I have to see what happens, but I think we have an idea of what to use this for. As you can see, you're going to get a lot of organs harvested with it. Same, I have to see what happens. Hope homie improved his PC since last battle. That wasn't my PC, friend. That was the gun. If you're talking about the Cheeto gun, or if you put too many multi-projectile oils on a breacher, it doesn't matter if you're running a NASA PC, the game will crap itself. I don't know about now, because we've had a lot of quality of life updates, but my PC's not that bad. It does need an upgrade. You're right. You're right. Maybe you're hitting me in a sore spot, but oh shit. What the fuck? All right, let me put this back. So we got a corpse explosion right here, and this is actually Rat Holding Cheese's gun, who has been chatting. What's up? This is Rat Holding Cheese. He's in the chat right now. He's Rat Holding Cheese is PFP. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. It's looking like a no for me. Well, if you're looking for organs, it's not a bad thing to do. I'm going to head out or I'll melt like the stream, comrades, and I will gorge myself on the VOD in the morning. Well, Bill Nye the Aquatic Fly, thank you so much for coming through. And have yourself a Merry Christmas. I don't know why that's where my brain went. Speaking of organ harvesting, I think it would be a good idea if you did a crash course on organ harvesting in Sulfur. I kind of touched on that in the utility guns video, but that would have to be part of a bigger video, or else it would be like a minute long, right? Because I mean, maybe there might be a way to flesh that out. You know, you get what I'm saying? What do you use eyes for other than selling them? Giving them to Hochland salesman as a side quest to get the Hochland membership card, or getting stamps from Chef Grossberg. Chef Grossberg asks for all kinds of organs. I didn't know about the organs tech until your video. My stamp collection is glad you put that one out. Yeah, that's a really great way to get a solid base before you start hitting like script or something. Script can get you so many stamps. You can also craft a buddy sandwich, which sells for a tidy 500 coins. That's true. Yeah, eyes are pretty great. This is my guy. I'm happy to see it. I'm Bob McCoy. Well, thank you, Bob McCoy. Hell yeah, dude. I love your take on a new utility gun for toxic lobotomy. That is sick. I like the eye harvester. Very cool. And it kills, too. I just was being a dumbass and forgetting about the 300% headshot damage. Love this gun. W Rat Cheese looks promising. I wish this game got more attention than it currently does. I agree. Thank you, Knee Putt Butter. To be honest, I've never beaten Sulfur. I just grind caves for gear to build stuff. You know what? One of these days, you're going to feel inspired. But this is Rat Holding Cheese's Fat Man Hose Cannon. The name is great. No boss, just dungeon. All dungeon, baby. The Fat Man Hose Cannon will likely kill you and everything around it. Make sure to get a group of enemies and mag dump into a singular enemy and watch a nuke go off. Wear a titanium helmet. It will help out a ton. Bring a lot of repair kits and anti-poison gum and hope for the best. Watch out for the nuclear waste all over the floor. Best of luck. Love ya, homie. Love you too, Rat Holding Cheese. A longtime buddy of mine. This guy is amazing. So we got a lot going on with this gun. A couple of size oils. I don't know if the size oils will affect what happens when the body hits the floor, you know, because we're corpse exploding out here. Oh, that explains it. I don't do much quest. Why did I go to sewers? That's the real question. What was that? That's what I did in the console demo. Good name. Rat Holding Cheese or Fat Man Hose Cannon. I mean, Fat Man Hose Cannon is, I mean, just so perfect for anything Rat Holding Cheese. He does a lot of YouTube Sulfur videos, by the way. Oh, that's why we call it fucking hose cannon. I forgot to grab the anti-poison gum. I made sure to put it aside, too. This thing is crazy. I forgot to grab it, but we'll spawn some in if we need it. I do have health potions. I don't think we'll need it. Oh, my God. Okay. I fucking love the sound that's coming out of this, dude. It's shooting so fast. Oh, the blood splatter everywhere is something out of a Stephen King novel, dude. This is really cool. This is a really cool gun, and the little squishy sound we keep getting is awesome. I want to get as big of a group of enemies as we can, even if I got to take a bunch of shots. Although I don't know if Dungeon 1 is the place to do it. We might jump up to Dungeon 4. I want to make some bigger explosions here. And we also have to do it before the other boys get to us. The fact that this guy even survived is crazy. So if you were to use it on the biggest boy might get you the most yield from that nuclear explosion. Dude, the blood is all the way up here. Wait, I kind of want to study this. Oh my God, that's the record right there. This could be its own Mario Party minigame where you have to, like, everyone gets one go and see who can get the blood splatter the highest. Uh-oh, I don't want to be too close. Definitely not the play, but this is a painter gun. This is something to change the entire aesthetic of whatever room you're fighting in. Literal nuke, sick build, it's sick. Yeah, this is awesome. Expensive to use, but very fun. Literally, I finally took it into my own hands to make mediocre Sulfur videos because of the fairly small amount out there. Have you been making them? The gun is sick with poison. I don't know if I've seen them, unfortunately. I'm not going to be a fake fan. Or did you do it for this, gun build battle? Or have you been making them? Pineapple soup. I found out the Corpse Explosion did that when bullet-size oils first came out. Finally, Corpse Explosion has a use. Mario Party After Dark. Yeah, we'll call this a use. I mean, I still don't know if... I think it's got a use if... It's definitely novelty. It's definitely novelty, but I love the novelty. I still think the damage it does could use a buff, but that's no... Okay, maybe not. So when you really pull back and see it in full force, I still think it deserves a buff. I don't think it does enough for, like, a standard gun, but, I mean, I've never built around it this well. Okay, I don't know how we're taking the shots back here, but you have found a way to build this scroll very well. I am impressed. This is super cool, and I love the sounds. I want to... unload into some boys. Okay, we reached the ceiling with a couple of those. I think we're going to jump all the way to the final level of dungeon. The squishy sound is phenomenal. New favorite sound. That's off of two guys that... Oh my God, dude. This gun is sick with poison. Blood Splatter Jamboree. Yeah, I started making videos with the randomizer mod I found. I'm going to make another video later this week. Oh, dude. I'm going to have to check that shit out. I did not know that. I guess YouTube's algorithm is not doing a very good job. Looks like it would be really good in Endless getting rid of those swarms. That's true. This would be sick in Endless. Ayo, yeah, get as many people as you can get. Phrasing. Yeah, the sound are the best part. Yeah, I absolutely adore that sound. I'm going to get a couple more of these. And then we should be good on health potions. Maybe I'll pop an anti-poison gum. It just feels annoying because I forgot to bring them. How long does that last? 120 seconds? Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But yes, I want as big of a group of enemies as possible. This is actually pretty big. This might be more than enough. Because I want to hear the squishing. I mean, this guy, I feel like, got really lucky. Wait, we exploded the wall. So corpse explosion can break crack walls. That's ridiculous. But also makes way too much sense. Where is this jabroni, dude? There's only 2 of them. I'm not... You don't deserve the work. You don't deserve the work. Sent the homie.gift memberships. Thank you, C4 Medic 4. Appreciate that. Let's spread it out a little bit. Wait. I want to make multiple nukes. That's what we need to do. And not with you, because you're just going to slow me down. We need to make like 3 or 4 nukes go off, hopefully at the same time. And with the fire rate, I think we could do it. But this room, it's going to be tough. So let's try to get them into a bigger room. I'm just going to kite and see how many people we can get pulling behind us. And then I want multiple explosions. I want to crash the game. That's what I want now. Yeah. Good to know. Okay, and then Kyle got it. Nice. Oh, shit, dude. I should be paying attention, though. Thank you for that, C4 Medic 4. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate the hell out of it. Okay. This is a good room. A much better room. Let's do this. Okay, it's kind of hard to do when they're swarming me. But the idea is there. I'm definitely gonna get myself killed, dude. It works, like, so well, though. The thing is it's a meme gun that works incredibly well. Like, too well. Like, if you were to tell me you're wrong about corpse explosion, I'd be like, no, I'm not wrong. But then if you showed me something like this, I'm dead wrong about this gun. I still had my hesitations at the start of this, but... You know, the ammo cap is kind of hurting us, but I didn't max out the ammo before we went in. I think we may have been max. But that's not the gun's fault. I don't blame the gun. I don't think I need to... Like, if I was trying to use this... Holy shit, dude. I am taking a lot of damage, though. If I was trying to use this, like, effectively, instead of just making the biggest, coolest shit... Oh, his body exploded before I could explode it. Damn. See ya, bitch. It just works really well. And a free scroll of least resistance. I'm not complaining. Oops, I ate the pizza too fast. My bad. You could always spawn enemies, perhaps. I think I will. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, hold on. Let's clear the last room and then turn around and spawn enemies. Fuck it. Wait, this room is perfect for spawning a bunch of enemies. Because we can spawn them right here. And he just... Yeah, he just sent it, so we're good on him. Did I break a SULFUR? Oh, I didn't even notice it. Too much chaos. Oh. But I love the sounds, dude. The sounds, it's like nostalgic for Splatoon right now, dude. That's what it reminds me of is Splatoon. Can we get a SULFUR? No. Okay, fuck you. All right, let's spawn in a bunch. Since Rat Holding Cheese is in the chat, I'm going to let him call an audible here. And I also agree with the play here. Let's just do a bunch of goblins. I feel like their health is low enough to where we can get them down really quickly. We're going to call an audible and see what we can do to break SULFUR. Why not? Have a couple fall into it, I think. Could be wise. Boom, boom, boom. Is that enough for you, Rat Holding Cheese? Am I finally enough for you? Okay, now we just got to go find him. Okay, I don't know. I may have fallen and ruined that a little bit. No, I'm out of ammo. This is a bad time to run out of ammo. This really does burn through ammo. Hold on. We still can make more explosions. Now, this is just for your hearing pleasure, this gun, dude. This is just an audio experience. I feel like I barely have to shoot them too, but since it's such a bullet hose, it really feeds into them. And it's not hard to kill them. Kind of scanned through the stream to see what I missed. Guns are 6 so far. Yes, and they've all been very different. Corrupted Cheese coming through. Corpse Explosion is better than I thought. Yeah, it's same. as we're doing rat holding cheese. Oh, hell yeah, thanks. Oof. Shoe destroyer gun. For real. But I could have worn, like, blast boots or something. Okay, I really love this gun. And I'm probably going to play around with it on my own, too, just for that fucking sound. That sound is so good. The squishing. Yo, what up? Just popping in, homie. Hope you have a good stream, and I'm pumped to see who wins. What is up, Donk Quad? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for popping in. This gun is wild. I got to make an orange soda float. What did I miss? If you missed that corpse explosion gun, you missed one of the most satisfying guns in, like, sounds in gaming. Woo, Goblin Army, hell yeah, Holy Goblin. Clash of Clans, resource farming versus mortar. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the next one is a charm Ethernet cable. What? No, I don't even think that was Ethernet cable, dude. I'm telling you, I should be back. It looks like it was an immediate reconnect, and it's not me. When I signed on to YouTube, we're still good, right? We reconnected? No, it's not even me. When I signed on to YouTube and hit the go live button, it took like 20 minutes to load, so I did an internet speed test, and it said all my shit was good. I unplugged my router, let it reset real quick, and then plugged it back in, and then I pulled up YouTube chat, and it kept reconnecting and disconnecting, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And it took like 30 seconds for YouTube Studio to load, so I think there's something going on YouTube's end. I had mentioned it at the beginning of stream, and I was like, hopefully it doesn't affect us. This one's not me. This one's not me, all right? I don't know what's going on, but YouTube is shitting the bed here a little bit. And I did see on, like, downdetector.com that at midnight last night, it spiked in issues, so I don't know what's going on. And it's been pretty consistently having issues since, so I'm not saying Google's trying to sabotage the gun build battle, but maybe a little bit, because I made sure to take care of the Ethernet shit. YouTube and Gmail have been kind of weird for the last few days. Yeah, and it's just perfect timing, dude. Hopefully that's it. Maybe they like reset, you know, did a quick Google reset and everything should be back to normal. That's my cope for now. Too much vibe coding, I guess so. So this next one is called The Mating Call. Great name. From Durbeeb. Durbeeb, it's a songbird. And like I said, the additional notes, there's a reason there's high heels up there. So it says, wear high heels, your nicest suit, and your best pair of shades. You have to look your best if you want to charm all the fellas in town. See how many lovers you can charm. I love that Durbeeb made sure to put lovers there. So this is a full outfit makeover. I'm going to have to... That was a terrible way of putting those shoes there. What am I doing, dude? He's losing it. He's losing it. Okay, let's put on the sunglasses, the high heels. And also, when you decide to dress up in Sulfur, none of the outfit makes sense. Like, we're getting explosion resistance, shotgun damage, and charisma. Well, I think we get charisma with the shades, right? Yeah. So we're just risen up. We're risen up goblins. Actually, it does make sense. I drank that flow too fast. Again, why am I walking? So this one is in town with no boss. Town and no boss. We're doing some RTS Sulfur, which is one of my favorite ways to play. I'm sorry to hear about your orange soda float. Love build. Oh, yeah. We're making lovers today. No, the Sulfur's gotta do it. I gotta do what they say. I gotta do it. Good luck, man. And charming with the suit. Gun build. Drip nice. I mean, yeah. No, definitely. They were thinking about our style for sure. I don't know if they expected me to pull out the old-timey suit. I thought about the bathrobe, but I didn't do that. I don't know why. I'm still regretting that a little bit, because that'd be a nice suit, too. Oh, shit. So we are doing damage. We're doing 39 damage with this, so if I'm risen up... Usually when I make an RTS gun, I like to make it 0 damage. But we're still... It's a challenge run, pretty much. I mean, it's nice that if I don't kill them, they're now a homie, but I am afraid that this gun is so fast. Is it infinite ammo? Mosquito Savior and Cheap. So it is infinite ammo. Okay, there we go. We got one, and he's gone. I mean, I have to kill the fucking dog, right? I guess looks can kill. There you go. Why don't we incorporate some salt and pepper? You know, if looks could kill, then you'd be an Uzi. You're a shotgun. Bang. What's up with that thing? I want to know how it hang. Yeah, I love that song. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm also not going to rap it. I'm just going to talk it out. So, sorry. Go to the next guy if you want it rapped. Talk about tough love. So this is the punny gun, huh? This is what happens when you tell me to wear high heels. Everyone's got their pun game going strong. And he's gone. I don't see a disconnect for me. As Spike would say, I love a homie who will actually just kill me. If you're seeing a disconnect, that might be on the watching side of YouTube, but not over here. At least my OBS doesn't say anything's happened. Pretty sure this guy just wanted you to hobble around in heels. Wouldn't be the first, you know. And there we go. This is so weird because it's reconnecting immediately. That's another reason why I know it's not my internet going out, because it is immediately reconnecting. This is so frustrating. I did say, I wonder how this is going to go wrong, because everything always has to go wrong, and this time it's totally out of my control. I got nothing I can do. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my lover. Yeah, dude, it's like it disconnects and then immediately goes back. I don't get it. YouTube's just trolling. So we managed 2 lovers on this run. Hey. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot me. I thought he was mad at me. At this rate, I'm just going to watch the full thing after the stream is done. Don't be mad at me. If you wait till after the stream is done, you can't vote. So, I'm not trying to entice anybody to stay for the whole thing, but if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. Yeah, what is that philosophical thing? I forgot who said that. Don't worry, homie. We aren't going nowhere. The problem is I keep going somewhere, and it's Mr. YouTube destroying me. Uh-oh, I think I blew that. Mr. YouTube is ruining me. I'm trying to get a feel of it to get lovers. I need some lovers. Thinking this buffering isn't bad really has me on unk status. Dude, it's it's frustrating for me. It's frustrating for me because 2 weeks ago, I did a stream and it fucking completely dumped out on me. So I went and I bought like one of the higher tier Ethernet cables off of Amazon. I wasn't cheap, just to make sure that wouldn't happen again. All right? I barely buy anything ever outside of like food. I don't buy anything for myself. So for me to do that is kind of crazy. I don't opt to do that. I feel like I have more than enough shit. I don't necessarily need anything at the moment. And yeah, just for YouTube to decide to shit all over it is kind of frustrating, dude. You're run by Google. Figure it out. We had some lovers, but they're frozen now. I made it. What's up, Moon Doom? This is... Okay, so when I said there was a perfect random person and someone else, this is Moon Doom. They also donated to the prize pool of $225. Thank you, Moon Doom. Appreciate the hell out of you. And I was saying, I believe I just killed my dog in-game on accident. I believe... No, not a new modem. I got this one like less than 8 months ago. It can't be the modem. It's not me. Like I said, I checked the user reports for Down Detector, and YouTube is having some weird fluctuations and problems in like at least the last 24 hours. And some other people are saying they were having issues as well. And like I said, the fact that it's disconnecting and reconnecting immediately without me losing internet, like I don't lose any internet when that happens. Chat's still moving. So... oh, thank you so much, Pineapple Soup. Enjoy your sub from Kyle. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. My family's still using a modem from 2008. That's crazy. Water scroll build would go crazy. I think there is a water scroll build. I'm not going to lie to you. In-game, wait a minute. I got the gifted. Let's go. Appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you guys so much. The support on top of the support is awesome. You guys are amazing. Just being here alone is more than enough for my little sweetheart. I got lucky, so passing it on. Well, you're the best. That's goated behavior, dude. But yeah, I believe, and I might be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, Moon. But, oh my God, maybe I should pay attention to my health before I fucking die. You know, we need some pizzas. I believe you donated to every gun build battle. So, kind of the fucking goat. Kind of the fucking goat. Grabbing a beer. Get yourself a beer. Woo, about that water scroll build. Drunk Kelly. So we're gonna run this one, try to get another. Let's just burn it down to the durability here. I have an idea for this gun of how it's supposed to be. I don't think the charm rates are high enough. Perfect random. That man was blasted about 1,000 times. I would too, but I don't have any money. Oh, guys, don't worry about it. Literally just watching and chatting and liking and all that shit. is actually supporting because it pushes in the algorithm or whatever, you know? I'm not that kind of guy that's like, I don't ask for that shit, but I appreciate it. It doesn't go unnoticed, and you guys, you know, it's awesome. Just because I don't ask for it doesn't mean I don't love it, you know? You guys are the best. Watch out. Wait. Watch out. Comments, Kelly, get a little toxic. With drinking beer? No, dude. You're good. Drink a beer. I used to love beer. I still like it, but I'm more of a Tanqueray man these days. No shade antenna. Glad someone that's active got it. Hell yeah, dude. As long as it keeps trucking, I'm in. The GOAT, dude. The GOAT. I bet you he would have donated to the gun design contest, but that was all in perfect randoms end. That was on their dime. Still can't wait for that gun to be added. The water scroll has become one of my biggest enemies. Just don't use it. It's a joke. It's a joke. But there are some good level 2 scrolls. You can make slush with it. Oops. Okay. I think we're good before I hit the ground dying. Whoa. Cool. Dev mode bug. That was sick. I've never seen that. Charisma should increase the chance for charm to trigger. That would actually be really cool. Dude, that's smart. According to the wiki, charm rate is 3%. That's robbery, dog. Shut up, dude. Hey, guys. No fighting. All right? Unless it's... No, actually, no fighting. No fighting. Come on. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling, but next one is another song. I hope you're trolling. I don't know. I shouldn't say I know. I don't know anything. That's my whole thing, is not knowing shit. I generally don't use the water scroll, but it hurts me every time I get a gun with it during... Hold on. I gotta expand the chat. During a randomizer, that's valid. I found in Soulflux, it loves popping up. I see it more in Soulflux than fucking anything. For when multiplayer comes out, I'd like to see a scroll that heals minus 95% damage to all damage converted to heal or something. That would be cool. They should change Holy Purge to that. Holy Purge should hurt you and heal people. So for this next one, we got a Songbird Crusader build. Interesting. And it's got a shotgun chisel and a priming bolt. It looks like we are... Oh, yeah, this is the Pilk one. Remember I said there was one like 10 Pilks? Oh, yeah, it's Kelly J. Thrice, and I believe this is our first video submission. But I did get the build as well because I made sure to have my mods watch all the videos. But in case the video's really quick or just a quick breakdown of it, let's read the thing here. 4 iron feathers, titanium helmet, ballistic vest, 2 sulfurs, like 10 pilk for boss fights, 5 or so Admiral White strong for boss fights, or for boss fights as well. So we're slowing down time, and we are on to the first video. According to the mods, all the videos are checked and good to go. So this is exciting. Oh, this is Kelly's. Yeah, this is fucking... Oh, yeah. Did I say the name of it? Yeah, big dumbass. Oh, Kelly J. Thrice. Yeah, there is no nickname for it, but it is a songbird. That's why I didn't say a nickname. I can already see what this gun is about. Yup. It's 6 minutes. Let's watch it. Let's dive in. Oh, we already hitting the Admiral White. Oh, wait. That's my bad. I don't know why it would be that. Oh, my God. You spawned in every single enemy in the game for this. Is that every... I think that's every enemy. Holy shit, this is loud. Hold on. That's my bad. Let's get at a comfortable level. My bad. I was watching a music video before I started. The Admiral White's extra strong is definitely increasing the pleasure of this gun. I'm feeling pleasured by this. Actually, it's nice to have a chance to drink some of my drink here. And this dirty cream Mountain Dew is way better than it should be. I love how you're making sure not to miss anyone. I should have muted the in-game audio. Let me do that. See, technical difficulties. Take 2 seconds. I'm just going to keep it playing and then do this real quick. Sorry. Oh, shit. What is he doing, man? He's ruining the experience. Ooh, damn. That was a nice insta-kill. With it being a songbird, being able to insta-kill that fast is very nice. I love the mobility of the build. Definitely a strong thing for me. And a boss rush at it? Gotta love that. Gotta fuck with that. It's a shame we don't have a sewers boss. Oh, we're doing a full boss rush. Sick. Ooh, yo, first vid, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Airstrike, insane slow-mo. Is there any time where barrel chiseling to 12 gauge is a bad thing? If you don't correct the recoil. So if you're going to... A lot of guns, you need to make sure the recoil is in check, whether it's a priming bolt or what have you. But there's a lot of recoil that comes with that. Oh, the Pilk and the Admiral White Strong to float up in there. Really close the gap and barrel stuff this biatch. Oh, wow. That is sick. Songbird is seriously a really good gun, and Iron Feathers, but that's true. So they're using the Iron Feathers, which gives you 120% extra damage in air. So pairing that with the jump, the Admiral White's extra strong, and the Pilk is making it so they can stay in the air for a long time and do this massive damage to finish bosses off really quickly. That's a super smart idea, and it lets you use a mobile gun like this. So in between boss fights, you have a mob killer that's not going to slow you down. Really good thinking, Kelly J. Thrice. This is an example of making a very good boss-killing gun that is usable all year round. It's only 20%, not 129. I believe it's 120% extra. Isn't it? I thought so. Wait, hold on. We'll check when we're done. Is it not 120%? I think it is, but it doesn't stack or some shit. There's some weird catch to it. I believe. It's still really strong regardless of what the exact number is. As we can see here. Funny that we can't, because you have to kill each ball individually. There's always got to be some complications. Goddamn. No, the wiki. Oh, I thought in-game it said 120%. Is it 20%? I must be tripping. I could have sworn it was 120, but the wiki's probably right. I must be tripping. A real knuckle. Hey, the next one has a video too. Killing the Emperor in slow-mo is smart. I ought to do that next time. That's really... You know what? I've never done that before either, Nia. I'm going to be honest. I always use Holy Fire and just shoot the front end. But yeah, doing it in slow-mo would make it even easier. Whoa. That was a wild jump up that man just did. I think it's because I'm used to the slow-mo at this point. I appreciate you showing us every boss like this. This is sick. Except for Desert Claw. Fuck Desert Claws, dog. I agree. Everyone agrees. Just kidding. Not everyone, but I wouldn't want to play against Desert Claws either. What's up, Charcoal? I'm sorry if I didn't say what's up earlier. I just bought the game like a week or two ago. I'm trying to build a NOP with infinite ammo and gun crank. Am I delusional or am I cooking? No, yeah, that used to be a really popular build, actually, when it was a 2-oil. Oh, my God. Dude, was that 3 shots on the Witch Queen? This is a very good boss killer, you guys. If anything, with it being a 4 slaughter too, I highly recommend checking out this build after the gun build battle at the very minimum to give yourself an idea, or even use the exact build for boss rushing. By the way, you can jump over the rocks to get to the witch faster. We're double soul faring, I believe, right? I think so. Always, right? Oh, these are, if you're wondering why these ones look weird, these are the gun test dummies. Hey, thank you for the $1 super chat, Pineapple Soup. Appreciate you. Is that still a super chat? I don't even know. Desert Claw's fight takes so long, and when you give, like, 3 doohars, it's a kick in the balls. Yeah, it always has, like, some stupid $3. I appreciate that, Pineapple Soup. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. Yeah, double soul fares. Gotta love the soul fares. Can't beat a triple jump. You just can't do it. And you kind of... It's really useful for this, even with the Pilk. That's all I can afford. You don't even have to do it, so it's more than enough. Oh, I love going up on the roofs of town, dude. It's an addictive gameplay style. Oh, giving it the monstrosity mutation. I love the town music. It's such a vibe. I'd love to see this thing in, like, late stage endless too. You know what I mean? Like when the health and stuff keeps doubling. I love how they jump backwards. It looks so goofy. These poor gobs getting their ankles broken. $500,000, damn. A little head nod. Yeah, that was sick. Oh yeah, I do follow the Lego case pretty closely, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That's a sick creator right there, Reckless Ben. But that was an awesome gun. Thank you so much, Kelly J. Thrice, for giving us like the perfect examples. The boss rushing was a brilliant idea. You could see the work Crusaders putting into there, and then see, this is where it's confusing. 120% increased damage while in air. I think what the confusing thing is I had the numbers right, but I think it just takes your damage from 100 to 120%. So it looks weird. It's not plus 120%, but it makes your damage 120. So if you wear 2, it'll be 140, 3 is 160, and then 4 is 180. Very strange phrasing. They probably should just make it say plus 20% increased damage in air. You know what I mean? That's the confusing bit. That's where my brain messed it all up. And then you use the pilks to get double, triple jumps and remove burning. It's triple jumps for pilks. Wow, really good boss killer. Yes, it was. Wait, did I like the video? I gotta like the fucking video, dude. There we go. First like? Wait. And a subscribe. Nice. Nice. I gotta run the everything here. Oh wait, let me pull it on to the next one. Next one will be a breach rate, and there's a video for this one as well. I thought they were pulling shields out, not churning around. Is that a crit oil? I'm not sure exactly. Is there a crit oil on it? Yeah, there is. Manifestation oil is plus 25% crit chance, minus 50% reload speed. Ooh, my first like, and one of your first subscribers too. I got you. I don't know if I was one of your first. I shouldn't even say that. No, I'm not going to check. My OCD is like, you should check. But I'm not going to check. Thank you for making that, doing that edit together, and giving us a really good example of how to use that gun. Nice, dude. Yay. Okay, so the next one is from Wiz Wario, and it's the Snowblower. Another video submission. Okay, and then it says, whatever you want. It's not armor or trinket dependent. Maybe old-timey suit because shotgun. Oh, this is a Twitch VOD. So now we're really mixing it up, and we've got ourselves a Twitch VOD. Sick. Well, GG, I don't think I'll be back to vote. Well, you know what? You got to do what you got to do, man. Thank you for coming through. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pause it. Do I have this muted? Unmute site. Sometimes I pull up Twitch to find old clips. That's why it was muted. I'm of the opinion that crit oils suck. I might have to reconsider after seeing that. Some of them can be good. I think Aimless is one of them. The one where you lose ADS and you get like 30% extra crit chance is really good. So let's see. This one is from, once again, let me get the name. Wiz Wario, and it's the Snowblower. I'm glad you like the video. Of course. I'm glad you made the video. Okay. I'm not hearing any audio. Did I?
Okay, here is my video submission for the Sulfur gun battle build.
Yeah, let me. I
have a breacher with frostbite.
I don't want to block
airsoft oil, Arkanoid, suppressive with a missing P oil, farsighted. Using a compact sight, that doesn't matter. The improvised barrel, which does matter a little bit. And the laser sight is, it can be anything, but the blue makes sense because of what we're going to do with it. Doesn't matter what clothing we're going to be wearing, but old-timey suit could be fitting. So this is the Snowblower.
Oh, shit. That's actually pretty sick.
It's actually quite an effective gun, but the interesting thing is it looks like it's snowing.
Oh, dude.
Very good against mobs. As for against bosses, it should do okay. It has a decent range. It also do variations with this, with the prism to make it look like confetti, but I went with the snow because it looks pretty. And we're using the breacher because it fires a lot of projectiles. Yeah, functional and, well, not fashionable, but...
Well, if we put on the old-timey suit, it'll be fashionable.
It does look nice. It looks like Christmas.
I do love the effect it's giving, and I think we're going to have to try this on a level or two.
I call it the Snowblower. That's my submission for the gun build battle. I had other builds, but I decided to go with this one.
I think it was a good
Enjoy.
choice. This is cool. I don't know if we'll see another gun like this, and that's what I really like about it. Please don't give me a suggested video, dog. I'm trying to keep my Google Chrome open. God damn it. It's trying to drop suggested videos on me? Okay. We are back. We're going to take this thing out for a spin because, oh, let me unmute this thing real quick. I kind of want to try this out. Like, it looks super cool, right up my alley. I want to use it out on some enemies. They did give us a level 2, I believe. Oh, Dungeon. Dungeon in St. Lucia. So we're going to have some indoor snowing, kind of like when you go to visit Santa Claus. Let me get us some more ammo. We have money. It's a lot quicker to just get ammo from this fucking thing, to be honest. Wait, I could do... What am I fucking... Well, no, because we need... With the ammo limits, I would do infinite ammo, but... some guns, you know, we want to see the pros and cons of each gun, and I think if I was to do... So it says Dungeon and St. Lucia. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into Dungeon 3, and then we'll jump to St. Lucia. This guy's in the Sulfur gun build... gun build Discord. Nice seeing a Frostbite build. Good luck, man. Thank you. Hey, homie. Heat index in Detroit is going to be 111 tomorrow. Dookie Booty. I'm not sure what it is here, but it's fucking hot. How are you doing, Dookie Booty? This is the Snowblower. Very effective, even going forward. Oh my god. I love, once again, a gun that makes some really nice sounds. It almost sounds like they're getting hit by an iceberg. Looks like Christmas came early. How do I join that? Sulfur gun. Is that for Kevin's build helper? Is that the one? I recorded a video for mine, but it had its quality dropped to that of a brick, so I didn't upload. Well, it's okay. That's all right. Wasn't required. Wow, brain died. My bad. Just using it on one dude here. We put on the shotgun, the time suit. Yeah, the old timey suit, the time suit. Dude, I really underestimated how fast that guy could move while frozen. I wonder what gun would look like with the slush. That gun would... are we not using... No, yeah, we're using Frostbite. Frostbite's kind of slept on, though, dude. Like, I find it to be the most consistent of all of the Tier 1 scrolls that are like this. I'm trying to just take out his eyes here. I definitely want to get... Once we get to a room with a high ceiling, I want to drop a full load. I want to drop a full load of the white stuff on these guys. Let's see. Let's try to angle it just right. I didn't get it just right, but I still think our white... Wait, our snowplow... Dude, is that moving? Oh, it's coming. It's just you wait. Why don't y'all come stand over here? Wait, I want to... No. Oh, yeah, why don't you get your butt over here? Come here. Just you fucking wait, dude. Snow moves slow. That's a fact. That's a fact of nature. Stop shooting me. You know what? I don't want him around. I don't mind this guy. Come here. Oh, no. Wait, did the bullets spawn out? Oh, that's lame. That's lame. Perfect random. Fix your game. They spawned out. Fitting that it's a Christmas winter-themed gun for all the Christmas stuff in Sulfur already. Well, it's secretly a Christmas game. That is confirmed by the devs, so I'm not memeing. It's actually a Christmas game. All this stuff in the game, every piece of it, well, not every piece. You know, obviously some stuff is just a fun homage to certain things, but a lot of it is based around, like, Swedish Christmas traditions and shit like that. That's why they go so heavy into Christmas stuff. Tab under gun build. Oh, damn, that's cool, too. Do you mean KBH Discord? He might be in there. There's quite a few people in the Kevin's build up the Discord. It's like being inside his snow globe. Good build. Yeah, it's also, like, not only is it a cool idea and it really fits its, like, own gimmick, you know, of making snow, but it's also really strong and it works really well. And it's doing all this with shotgun ammo and everything, which is nice that we could do that because that gives that extra damage bonus without really, you know, hindering it at all. And we're not burning through ammo because we get a bunch of snow coming through to help. When my friend let his snow ass gun, when my friend first showed me this game, he had a suppressed Frostbite Dirk, and I fell in love. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, it's slept on. It's just a slept on scroll. Probably because it's tier 1. But I've made a lot of, like, it works best with shotguns, I think, because you up the chances of actually hitting a freeze. So I love using frostbite on shotguns. The sounds are ridiculous. I'm gonna grab some rhubarb pie. Why not? The sky snow in the video despawned too. That's just messed up, dude. I get it. Stability. But what about the snow guns? You know, we're sacrificing snow guns for stability? I don't know about that. I just don't know about that. I'm trolling, by the way. I just wish we could have seen it come down all the way. Would have been maybe just a smidge merrier of a Christmas. I want to see it kill this guy. Oh, it's hitting him. Fuck it, dude. Some more snow. You can really tell, like, in the last gun build battle, when we got a lot of guns like this, the game would have been chugging to death here. But we're not really seeing that, so you could see that the stability updates have made a big difference in making the game run well. Because, like, before, something like this, we'd have 10 frames, maybe. Dude, I love the sounds. Yet another auditory experience. I'm doing okay, buddy. Just got my new debit card. Someone tried to buy PUBG mobile cards. Wait. Wait, is that Creds or Crads? I can't read it. In Amsterdam. That's sketch. I've had my shit stolen around when people started doing that thing where they would like change the little card readers at dollar stores and gas stations. I got one of my cards like jacked from that. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, but essentially you plug it in. It looks like a normal card that you would plug in. And now I just tap. If I can't tap somewhere, I don't use it. I'm not trying to do that. And I mostly use my phone too. Fuck all that shit. Okay, now we'll go to St. Lucia, because they do have St. Lucia as the boss of choice here. No, the guy that was in the yellow that just had the build, he is in the gun build tab in the Sulfur Discord. Rat Queen mentions it's Christmas. Does she mention it's Christmas? Even better. Even better! Would like DLC about the character the desert boss talks to. There's some stuff, like... She says some weird stuff, too, and you got everything with the cost. There's definitely a lot of lore that I need to look more into, and I just haven't. Oh, okay. So we're chunking a bit here. Now, this should help. I wonder how much this would help with the eyeball section. We got to set it off before she fucking does that horse shit. I missed it. I missed the eyeballs. So we are going to see. It's a very much a straight shooter. We should be fine. I do kind of want to rain this shit on her. Oh, come on. I hesitated. I'm not used to the breacher. Haven't used this gun in a minute, unfortunately. It's a great gun. It's traveling a little slow for it to get there. I thought we could, or maybe it just... I got some seriously bad RNG with the spread on that one. Okay, we got it that time. I had to close the gap a little bit. Is that why it has all that weird food? That's one of the reasons. And also, I believe the devs just love, like, worldly foods. And they just put a lot of the foods that they like, and some foods got them talking shit. I want to get her to the last phase and get past the last fire phase, and then I want to kill her by having the snow rain down on her. I want to give her a Merry Christmas. Come on, I don't want to kill you just yet. There we go. I thought I was going to have to knife the bitch. Maybe they could have an oil that massively extends the bullet lifetime. That'd be cool. I'm for that. So the bullet speed, which makes the snow be snow, is making it so it's harder to get to these eyes. Not that one. Not that one. So you'd have to close the gap if that's what you were doing. Which we do have the... I forgot we had the ass wheel and everything. So we're going to... I want it to rain on her. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's that shot up a little too fast. So it's going to be hard to make that happen, but we can at least give her the vibe. We can at least make it Merry Christmas up in here. So without trolling, I think we could kill her really fast with this. Maybe even just one more shot. Stupid spiderweb. Yeah. Okay, it's a strong gun. It is definitely a strong gun. That's 5 double jumps in one go. And the water scroll. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, the water scroll. Very unique, fun gun. Video submission, but I still wanted to play around with it anyways. I love how the guys just get obliterated. Funny sounds are a nice touch, too. Dungeon used to run at 20 FPS during 2024. Yeah, especially like later in the dungeon. The farther you went in, you ran the risk of it just crapping itself. I remember. The next one will be a wingman. I'm going to check out chat real quick. I've been paranoid at the card readers now. I've been tugging on them just in case. Dude, I did that in front of my wife, too, because I do not want that to happen again. It was really annoying because I couldn't figure it out. When I got my card was stolen, I was like, doesn't make any sense. How? Like, I don't sign up on any sketchy websites or nothing. Think about it. Money can't be stolen from your debit card if you don't have money on the debit card, which is why I can't have money stolen from me. I'm broke. Depends on your bank. Some of them banks don't give a fuck. They'll still let the charge go through. They're called skimmers. That's what it's called. I try to jiggle the thing so you can tell if it's been altered. I've been using the Apple Pay since they mask their card. I use Apple Pay 100% of the time if I can. Snow in the dark is a cool visual. True. The bullets are too slow. Rip. Yes, it's a very pretty gun. St. Lucia is a holiday in Sweden. I went there and got to see the celebration. Bunch of children wear white and hold candles. Yeah, and actually, one of the composers sent me a video of like a chorus of kids singing for that, and it was really cool. It's very much a Swedish thing. This is the third time in a couple years I've got my card stolen. It used to never happen. Guess it's just a sign of the times. I'm really sorry. You don't deserve that, Doogie Booty. You're a really great guy, and that fucking sucks, man. Holly and Jolly Gun. I'd like to see the oils that give flat and percentage boost to mag size. Yeah, because the ammo consume chance after the nerf, they're kind of weird now. I kind of agree with you. Water scroll. Oh yeah, let's hope that's not foreshadow. Oil that extends a lifetime adds a few bounces, and the penalty is 40 times bullet drop for balance reasons. That's crazy. This game is very Swedish, by the way. I've been there 3 times. Prepare to dot win. Wait, I don't know what that means. Rip, I wish you would have played my gun, but I get it. Time. Also, I killed like every enemy and boss. That's why I feel like you covered everything when you killed all the enemies and all the bosses, and I appreciate that. And you're going to be able to use that gun better than me anyways. I would have had to think about how to do it, but you showed us exactly what to do, and it was a great video. You kind of defeated the purpose of him playing with it. Yeah, no, because you covered all the bases, bro. You did great. You did great. So this next one is the Earthquake from Watermelon, and this is a wingman. We're looking at Aftershock. I think it's the only Aftershock build. We also have a 12 gauge on it. And it's going to be in Dungeon. Dungeon is a big favorite this time. And the boss will be Dungeon Ovanian Guard, ass wheel, knee pads, katana, dog tags, everything else up to you. Well, I could do the dog tags. We might just keep the dog tags on. Or no, I'll put the defibs back on after in case I fucking die. So a priming bolt. We don't have a lot of priming bolts in the mix. We're going to spawn in some more pizza and health potions because they're not bad to have. Just for, safety's reasons. Dying is just going to slow us the fuck down. So yeah, this is Dungeon Ovanian Guard. The Earthquake from Watermelon. It's a wingman. Vati was a Souls-like lore reference. They make high-quality videos. Okay, I've not heard of them. I need to check them out. Watermelon. That guy is cool. I love his name. Who doesn't want a juicy watermelon in the middle of summer? So I appreciate that. I'm feeling my thirst is quenched right just reading it. I have acorns, so they have excellent security, but they don't have any branches, so there's definite advantages and significant drawbacks. I think... Whoa! Wait, this thing is crazy, dude. Another gun. Did they I swear. The game has never sounded this good, or am I tripping? Because I feel like the game is... The sounds are so slick with some of these guns, man. First it was the squishes, then it was the snow gun, and the sound of these bullets ricocheting and earthquaking is just awesome. Aftershock used to be the most busted scroll in the game, back when Early Access first came out. But it got some major, massive nerfs that made it, well, it was so bad, to be honest, that it would break the game. Like, you could stun an enemy for over an hour. And I did that. I tested that. One of my earlier videos was tasing an enemy and stunning them for an hour with Aftershock, and they still were not unstunned. I gave up. I gave up after an hour. Hey, buddy. Get Earthquake. You can really shoot this thing really fast, too. But you don't want to because it's a wingman, and you want to make sure you get your fast reload unless you're about to exit a battle. Oh, yeah. I was given access to my ass wheel and knee pads. So I feel like okay. In this next one, I'm gonna play how I would use this gun optimally. I see this gun as kind of a speedrunner's best friend, and I'll show you here in a second. Oh, I do miss the aftershock since they nerfed it. Woo, mod dev, let's go. You could always throw an insurance on each gun in case of death for time saving. I have it on very easy, so if we die, we're good. Vati Vadya is an awesome Souls lore YouTuber. Oh, see, I don't know much about Souls, like Dead Souls and shit. Oh, that is nice. Invincible, edit, shake. Okay, so if I was going to use this, since I have an ass wheel and knee pad, I would want to use it to get through levels as fast as possible and essentially not even aim to kill anything. And just, wow, I don't like when a flame guy throws up. That's really unfortunate to see that shit. And just stun enemies in rooms. Try to not get the reload penalty. And just make it so I can move through each room. I'm just showing this. This is how I would use it. Especially because of Aftershock. Well, only because of Aftershock, really. Except for these guys. Can't let them get away with it, you know? That's clearly some sort of demonic social setting for them. We might kill the explodey guy. Just to see the blood splatter. And then once we stun him, we can close the gap. And with the ass wheel knee pads, we can move around. I love the ass wheel knee pads. That's the best thing they've ever added to this game, is this extra mobility. And we can clear a room, like an area, in like 2 minutes. A level, sorry. I ate so much watermelon that it ended up leading to an end of a friendship. Wait, what? Yeah, he's the only person I know that still uses Aftershock, knows how to use it well. It's a long, weird story. I kind of want to hear it. Sweden is a great country, and the people are really friendly. Most of all of them generally speak English very well. They're crazy about their basketballs. The 2 Swedish people that I've talked to are the biggest sweethearts ever, so I believe you. I love putting 12 gauge and bounce on the wingman. It's so useful. The wingman is great, dude. Man, if Zatura was here, he'd be going nuts right now. So it's definitely nice to know if we don't kill them, they're not gonna follow us, or they're gonna struggle to follow us a bit. I have a hair on my nose. Kelly, your spelling. Prepare to Cry was a lore series focused on the Dark Souls characters because, you know, tragic. Also, you bitch. You bitch. This is a very good gun. I'm excited, or I'm pleased to see somebody utilize Aftershock after the nerf. I think the nerf was justified. Nobody should be stunned for an hour in any game unless you can, like, stacks. No, never. An hour is absurd. An hour never makes sense. That's one of the nerfs pretty much everyone can get behind. But it went from being the best stun in the game to being left in the dust and nobody talked about it anymore. So it's nice to see a redemption for what was once the most used scroll in Sulfur. You know, I'm sure there's some older videos of me where I'm constantly saying, just use Aftershock, just use Aftershock. That's all you really need. So if we stop moving, I think we get... Yeah, it tightens the spread really a lot once you stop moving. Pretty incredible amount of tight there. And if we're not moving, we should be able to probably... Oh, the bullet drop. Not like that. Not like that, buddy. Oh, suppressive oil, huh? I'm getting pretty big suppressive vibes from this. Should watch my health more. Let me see. Yeah, suppressive. I knew it was on there. I had to construct all the guns, alright? That's why we shouldn't be moving as much, but you could. The thing is you have mobility as an option for real. And they know that. That's why they recommended the ass wheel. It's a room clear if you want. If you want, but you really don't have to. It gives you the option. That's always nice, too. You're not always in the mood. Sometimes you need to get out of an area as quickly as possible. You might not have repair kits. You just want to get schmoving. Hey, what is this? It's fucking ghosts, man. Why are they coming out of the floors these days, dude? Wait. I despise watermelon. The only good use for it is animal feed or firearms targets. It's watermelon time. Wait, kids love that shit. Loud card bomb. Obliterated. What's up, loud card bomb? War crime. How did I send nothing? They were definitely planning something. Yeah, ass wheel plus knee pads is S tier. It's maybe my favorite mobility in a game since, like, Apex Legends came out. I don't know. It's just so clean. Kelly, how many you had? The story is weird enough that I don't know how to explain it. That's fair. You know what? You sound like me right now. Sometimes I'll start a story and be like, never mind. Fucking never mind. I actually did that earlier today with my wife, and I don't even remember what it was, but I was like, I'm not going to fucking explain it to you because it doesn't even make sense in my head. I feel like Aftershock should break crack walls. There, I said it. It's controversial, and I mean it. Motion sickness viewers are struggling right now. Don't make me feel bad. I mean, it is... there is a lot of motion in this ocean, pal. You're not wrong. Here, let's move our... Let's move this train to Mr. Devanian. Devanian! His name should be Donovan. Can we agree the Dungeon Ovanian Guard looks like a Donovan? Let's move this shit to Donovan. And it's just stupid enough to work because the fucking mini-boss in Caves, he's just called the Barrel Boy. Right? You know, I think they might all be called Barrel Boys. But still, Donovan is stupid enough to work, in my opinion. How are we making good time? I didn't even check, dude. I'm getting lost in the fun sauce here. We are going to need some ammo here. Is that late boom? Oh, my God. That's goated. Do that for our ammo here a little bit. We honestly, another way to use this, stun, break a mask, if you can. There we go. If the RNG plays into your favor. Break a mask real quick. Wings of Redemption? Isn't that a fucking lolcow? This is hilarious fighting this guy. What the fuck? I feel like he was lost, too. He didn't even hit us with a ball. I guess a lot slowed down, Kelly. Rip and tear. YouTube took my comment down or whatever. I typed really fast and just hit enter. Very fun gun. The room is kind of shaking a little bit, but still very fun. You claim that I'm a good guy, but I blame Jersey Shore for my love of the slop tube. Dude, I am a rabid viewer of, and maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I fucking love reality TV, bro. That makes you an even better guy to me, pal. Just saying, all right? Watermelon are overrated for real, for real. It feels like an odd one. Oh, I should be looking at the gun. I keep doing this. Just slow down. I feel like I'm an odd one out when I say it. I think it's really good. Nummy Forever 69. You've changed your name, kid. Right? Oh, right? I'm recognizing the profile picture. Original champ here. Overseeing this. That's true. Caden did win, but I'm going to say Nummy Forever going forward because that name is hilarious. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. You don't got to do that. Aftershock breaking crack walls would be awesome. Fits with the theme being too OP. True. Doing well, homie. Hope y'all are too. We're doing the best we can. And we have each other. As long as YouTube doesn't fucking crash again. Okay? Wasn't me this time. Hot take. Late boom oil is kind of overrated. I mean, it's a good bit, but acetic and pot shot oil exists. You can use all three. I think it's... Dude, if you're building a holy fire gun, it definitely should be considered. I think I would rather... Sometimes I want an ADS. It's got its purposes. But if you're just trying to buff the shit out of flat damage, late boom is great. It's too high not for me to love. Hey, Lumen. What's up, Lumen? It's Lumen the legend. He's here, y'all. Cheers, bro. Cheers to you. I'm going to drink a sip of this Mountain Dew. Okay, so I think, yeah, this one was the one. This is from Latias, and as a Pokemon head, I love the name. This is the Beehive. It's a salamander with notably rocket launcher. This was the issued one. This is, look, I'll show you so you can see what I'm talking about. They put in energy cell. I moved it from here to there, copy and paste. They put energy cell. I think it was a mistake. If Latias is here, make sure to say something, because if you want me to rechisel it to something else, I could do that. Otherwise, it's going to stay at 762. I think there was a typo there. Sewers. Okay, so they want us to play through sewers, and then Cousin is the boss. And it says police uniform and any boots that increase ground speed. I'll get moving, but if you want me to change it, I will. I almost feel like it must have been 12 gauge, right? If it's called the Beehive. That feels like it would make sense. But I don't know. Beehive, yeah. I don't know. Sorry, me and Anthony are talking crap about each other, but that is normal for us every day. I figured you guys knew each other. Or we fucking hated each other. I don't know. Salamander is my gun. Number 10. Woo, let's go. Wait, this isn't yours, Rangliff. I remember seeing your name. Yeah, yours is number 23, and it's not a Salamander. It's a Drifter 9. At least that's what I have. If that's wrong, let me know. This one's from Latius. But I have Rangliff down there, and it's a Drifter 9. Oh, I didn't put on the police uniform like a fucking chucklehead. What am I doing, dude? Oh my god, I'm moving too fast. I didn't even think about it. We are brothers in our watermelon hatred. Anthony and I, Kelly, jump in a river with weights. That makes the most sense to me. Let's see how it shoots real quick. We'll fire it off, and we'll see what happens. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Here he is here. What? BF sounds like a 12-gauge conversion, right? I think so. No, I meant like that is the 10th gun, which is neat. Oh, shit, my bad. Could try it in 12-gauge. Let's see what it looks like outside of 12-gauge. There's going to be a lot of recoil if we do 12-gauge. Let's do this. It's Sewers. Sewers is 4 levels. We're going to use it 7.62. And then we'll switch to 12-gauge. Just in case it's supposed to be 7.62. You know, there's not much I could do if they're not here. But obviously, if we could chisel to energy, we would. But we can't. Yeah. That's all I got. Let's shoot this thing, dude. It's the Beehive. Maybe it's supposed to be more like they're little bees flying at them. Oh, or it's that. I mean, it's still... Oh, jeez, dude. It's effective. I will say that. That's a good angle. Sewers is a really good... This is an example of picking the right level for your gun. Not that other people haven't been. But being able to, like, see... Okay, oops. We have been using that for a while. This is definitely hurty. This is hurty. For sure. Gotta be frank. Thought you need to make a video to submit to this. No, Mr. T-Rex. I believe... You can fact check me, but I think I said in... Somebody must have given you the wrong information. I did a promo video... I tried to make sure people knew you didn't have to make a video. If there are other people like that, I'm so sorry if I didn't get that across enough. Might be. I was promoting, like, during streams, if maybe you heard me say it during streams, I was promoting the fact that people could make videos. But I didn't want to exclude people either, so... I know not everybody wants to make videos. Nice. I let it, like, come back. So this is very strong with 7.62. That's sick too. Who the fuck is Frank? Love the reload speed. It's very fast. Are we getting reload oils on this? Action oil. There you go. Plus 80 at 100% recoil. Which makes me wonder, with all this recoil, would it be 12 gauge? I feel like it's going to jump to the moon with 12 gauge, but we'll try it anyways. What's the damage oils on this? No, just some bouncy stuff. So there's not really damage oils, but the rockets do a lot of damage on their own. Isn't there a 40mm round shoots multiple projectiles called the Beehive? That sounds familiar. Man, it's got to be so hard to vote. Someone was saying they were taking notes. I don't remember exactly who said it, but I think that's a good idea, especially now that this time you have to vote for 2 different guns. I would recommend it. It might be wise. And like I said, I will get you guys all the votes, or all the guns. You'll be able to see that. That way you know you won't be missing any. Oh, shit! Okay, maybe I shoot this one once. And I'm wondering... See, now I'm wondering... Should I switch it to 12 gauge? Because I think this works fine, and... I don't want to find out later that somebody else typoed and put the wrong oil or something, and I don't want to play Mr. Detective every time, so I think we're going to keep it at 7.62 because it's working well. But, yeah, I don't want to, like, find out that somebody's like, oh, man, I typoed too, but you didn't realize that Black Friday shouldn't have been on there or something, you know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want somebody to be mad about that. Nice seeing the Salamander get some love. For real, man. As someone who's never really loved the gun, I'd look for more reasons to use it. Gun is something I stay away for, but that reload speed, there's a bit of a chef's kiss there. Oh, cool. I'll submit next time. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing next time. We may do another gun build battle. I don't know. We'll do another one for sure. But we might mix up the next community event, because before this one, yeah, the last one we did was a gun design contest, and the winner of that one was voted on by the devs, and they're putting their gun in the game. That one was crazy, dude. I don't want to talk about that shit too much, but I mean it when I say that was a goddamn honor, dude. And all the guns in that were so cool. There's so many good artists in this community, and just like mega-brained people, dude. Yeah, Beehive rounds were experimented with. They used to... Okay, so I'm noticing with this one, we don't really want to be around when the bees start spreading, dude. Oh, he was just one tap. I'm gonna grab it for the shoes. Shoes keep breaking today. Okay, good. I was worried if I had to go back and watch the timestamps. No, you're good. An enemy art contest could be interesting. Enemy art would be crazy. That would be really hard, too. Because, right? Like, or would you have to do it in the current styles? Like a new human, a new craw, or could you do like a brand new one? That would be interesting. My only thing with that is, I don't know. That would probably just have to be for fun. I don't know if I can get the devs on board again to be willing to add in a whole new enemy, you know? But that would be really cool. Just an art contest of any means for Sulfur would be neat. Yes, the Pale Horse still makes me irrationally mad due to the fact that it's under the revolver category and isn't a revolver. Well, I mean, the Broncos and the pistols, too. Does that make you mad? I feel like that's not a pistol, but I could be wrong. Looks like a revolver to me. The Bee Stinger. The Beehive, baby. I think I have a pretty good vibe of this gun. It's... using it in sewers is... We've gotten some great looks, but I also feel like I'm getting shot quite a bit. I'm trying to avoid it. I'm trying to shoot and then run out of the room. I wouldn't want to be in a bee's nest anyways. Or a beehive. Bee's nest? What the fuck? It's a beehive, dude. And at least we're getting durability items. Nice thing about sewers. I'm looting again, aren't I? Somebody needs to... somebody stop me. Ooh, shit. I shot the ceiling on accident. Still kind of went through. That's why we did that right there, baby. Hey, this guy. You shouldn't be here today. Oh, fuck. I'm missing. I'm missing big time. Oh, wait. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do. And this might kill us. Yeah, we have defibs. All right. We're going to go into the next area. We're going to shoot a bunch in one area. I want to unload a whole clip into an area and see what that's like. A big, wide section. The Bee Stinger, the gun is crazy. Top Clipper is just a linear revolver. I can't speak. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Kind of. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. What's in here? Let me see. I thought that was... No, goddammit. I want one of those big, like, sewer-looking... This one. No, this isn't long enough. Guys. Where's the room RNG here? We may have to go with this one. I just want to unload a whole clip into one area. We're going to have to. And see what it does to the game. And we might die. I'm going to eat some pizza while the shit goes down. So if you were to do this, you're going to clear out all of them. This is like expert fishing. This is fishing in Sulfur. The Pale Horse is a clip-fed pistol. Does it rotate? Does it rotate? That is exactly what it is. The Bronco is inspired by the volcanic pistol, which is also a lever action. I just thought... I didn't know that. I just thought it looked like a revolver, you know? Maybe the volcanic pistol looks like one, dude. I won't feign, like, intelligence here. I didn't know that. That's sick, though. Okay, so the next one is made from... That was Latias's Beehive, by the way. Hopefully that's a Pokemon reference. I can't say for certain. Latias and Latios were just added to Pokemon Sleep, and that could be why they did that. This is a corpse maker with a very fitting name being the Chaos Maker. I find that to be really fun. No Chaos Scroll, though. We went with the explosion. I assume it will still be very chaotic. Chat has churned into philosophy of revolver. I kind of fuck with it, though, dude. Dude, you should do one of those weapon analysis videos on one of the LMGs. Well, make sure to drop a comment on what gun you want done next. Because I'm just going to do the same thing. Go over, right before I start the video, I'm going to see what has the most votes. But there was the build. Now let's read more up on the Chaos Maker from my guy Icarus. Another gold laser sight. This one will be run through sewers again. Not as unique as my previous submissions, but I breezed through most of the areas with this. While laughing at the chaos, I thought it would be a fun submission. Fire in the vague direction of enemies, or blind fire into a room or water, and have it cleared for you. Beware of blooded enemies. Titanium helm is also a must. Otherwise, camo jacket and shoes of choice. 4 times dog tag makes the DPS nutty. A detective pipe makes you feel like you're in a Quicksilver scene. So I love that scene in X-Men. Was that First Class? Which one was the one where he did the slow-mo shit, dude? That shit was hype. The American Horror Story guy. So we're going to grab this. We're going to slap this on. He said titanium helmet, right? Yeah, titanium helmet is a must. It's a must, Icarus said. Don't even leave home without it. And we'll actually grab the corpse maker, you dum-dum. Oh, yeah, and the detective pipe. So we'll try the detective pipe a little later in. This one was chiseled into 9mm, which is interesting. No ash wheel. I'm sad. But it's okay. Poketrons? Pokemon. You know what Pokemon is. Don't say you don't. Everyone does. A revolver is a gun with a chamber-fed... Whoa. This is strong. Hold on. This is... I love the guns that make everything bloody. Oh, this is giving another daily driver, dude. This is crazy good. How much damage are we getting with those 4 dog tags? We're getting 104 times 5. The Pale Horse... A revolver is a gun with a chamber fed by a revolving mechanism. That is why miniguns are revolvers. They are? I didn't even know that. That's sick. Makes sense, you know. Revolving mechanism, revolver. I see where they got the name. I see where they came up with that. Pale Horse definitely is a pistol because of the way it's loaded through the top with a clip. Hence, top clipper. It's even in the name. And I think at the end of the day, whatever it is, we already all know that Perfect Random just love fucking with us. They've made that very clear. And whatever they could do to stress our brains just a little bit more, boy, they're going to do it. There was no video for this, right? No, but the next one has a video. So, oh, no, not the next one, but the one after it. 2 more from here. I got to make sure I'm on top of that. I don't want to miss anybody's fucking video. That'd be awkward. What is that vest armor you had on, if you don't mind me asking? That is the plate carrier plus 30% damage or armor. And then a little bit less move speed. It is one of the best armors in the game. Most people would argue the best for chest. Just saying. I am one of those people. And it's, yeah, plus 30 armor, minus 50% move speed with 500. Not bad. No, my uncles used to call it Poketrons to make the kids mad. I've heard Pokemans. I've heard Pokemans from many an old person. They've hit me with those before. It is insulting. You know what? It's insulting. There, I said it. I gotta make a lever action revolver. Zatura, I guarantee you nobody would be mad at you for that. I trust whatever you want to make, alright? You're a talented artist. So I trust you. Please do, Zatura. We need a 5.56 sniper rifle. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, yeah, that could work. I bet you it would have a nice RPM. It should, at least. We need, like, something like a, what was it from Call of Duty? The Dragunov or whatever? That'd be sick, dude. That'd be pretty cool. I've always liked that gun in COD. Treated it more like a DMR. But that would be a fast firing. Maybe even 5.56. I don't know. I have one in my work in progress. Just got to get it done someday. Well, you're a busy man. How many guns are you up to? Haven't put in the game, Zatura? What's the number at? That would normally cause me actual pain, but not in this case. Oh, shit. I know we've DM'd about it before, and you've made a lot of guns, like over 10. So I think I've got a pretty good idea of this gun. Pretty standard explosive man stopper. I do feel mostly safe with it though, which is nice because some of these explosive guns we'd be burning through repair kits, but this one, they're coming back, but they're not coming back that hard. It's basically shooting and looting all at the same time, a combination of the 2 most used activities in this game. And I do always love watching a trash person explode. I will say that. Can't get enough of that shit. Oh, shit. Let's see what we got in here. I mean, yeah, it's a great room clear. I think we've seen it. 11 guns so far. That is true. And we're going to move on to number 12. I think I got the gist of it. If I ever move on from a gun too fast and you guys are like, wait, could you try this with it? Just let me know. And I'll pull back immediately. I got you. Homie, what's your favorite COD zombies? For me, it will always be Black Ops 1. Well, you know what I like to say? You and me are on the same wavelength because I agree. I think COD Zombies 1, Black Ops 1, sorry, COD Zombies 1, what? Black Ops 1 was when the game really found Oh, I forgot the detective pipe it. But you can try that on your own if you try the build to feel like Quicksilver. I thought the sewer gun runs would be cheeks, but both sewer guns are strong. Yeah, they're both really good. 11 gun, yeah, on to Mr. 12 here. When you reload the lever action revolver, you should use the lever to remove the cases from the gun, a lever activated ejection rod. Wait, so we did 11 and it's been 2 hours. We need to hurry. Let's move on to the Mossman. That's not good. That's not good. We got this. We can do this. We can do this in one night without me going to bed at midnight and my wife being mad at me. She doesn't get mad at me. Relax, but let's make sure, you know, that I'm being a good husband here. I'm taking notes. Too late to submit a gun. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, George. We'll definitely do another one eventually. Or you could use the lever action to spin the revolver to next chamber. There's the build for this Mossman. This Mossman is from M11_013. It's called the Can't Miss. It's the Can't Miss. Well, there's no the. It's called Can't Miss. And there are some notes here. 2 running shoes, a breastplate, and a motorcycle helmet. Oh, yeah, when I was building this one, when I was setting this one up, I was like, whoa, this is so specific. These are very specific asks here. I'm going to pull these back into the inventory because I'm going to want them back. We look hilarious. Our little man's looks funny. Didn't grab the Mossman. That would help for this run. And this is going to be on caves. And oh, finally we get to go to caves. And the boss will be cousins. So what I'm going to do, so we get a vibe for it. But also I want to make sure we get to everybody's gun. That's what I mostly meant. Oh, you've made 11 guns. Dude, what are the chances that you've made 11 guns and we're on gun 12 right now? What are the fucking chances? That's crazy. This is the Can't Miss from M1113. That's hilarious, dude. Blops 1 was the only kind I was ever good at. Oops. Would get Huey dogs in SR71 almost every match. Among Us type fit. Pretty much, dude. That's perfect, actually. Gun called Can't Miss. Looks inside. No least resistance. I seriously thought there would be 2. But I think the Can't Miss is coming from, like, Cartoon is going to have a bullet bounce. Boulder has a bullet bounce. Perfect bounce. So I think for this variation of Can't Miss, we'll see. Let me try to purposely not hit all those chickens. I got a couple of them. So you still got to aim a little bit. Maybe it's like a note, like a don't miss, bitch. You can't miss if you want to use my gun. I'll let the chickens live. I thought I had SOLFURs on. I'm not going to lie. That is my style. I blame everybody that keeps letting me use my SOLFURs. But yeah, I love Blops 1. But I don't know. See, if I want to circle back, though, I do think Black Ops 3 is the perfect package for zombies. Personally. Because you get a bunch of zombies maps, you get a bunch of older zombies maps with Chronicles, and you also, there's a heavy modding scene, so yes, I think I'm most nostalgic for Black Ops 1, but Black Ops 3 is the GOAT. I think. I'm sorry. It's got to be the GOAT for me. And that is after a little bit of thinking, but the main thing for me is if I wanted to play COD Zombies right now, I'm not going to fire a Black Ops 1. I'm just not going to do it. Ooh, we get a lava one. But I will go play Black Ops 3. I have it installed. Like, it's still very fun. You know what I'm saying? I tried to play Black Ops 2, because, like, wait, what's this? Wait, hold on. I don't want to get killed by this lava, but I see a question about Mossman. This is having a hard time breaking these guys. This wood is always super RNG. Ah! Don't you dare. I got a breastplate. I ain't scared of this shit. For the inspect animation, you combine the 2 most satisfying guns, flourishes, spinning the cylinder, and then doing the Terminator lever action spin. Dot, why shouldn't I turn the Mossman into a 50 BMG? I have no reason why you shouldn't do that. In fact, it reminds me of, I think it was called the... Was it the Excalibur? It reminds me of that one gun in Borderlands where you could shoot knives. I don't know why. But I've always thought of that whenever I make it into a BMG. That's just a me thing, though. It's sick. I do like Blops 3, just never cared for the gumballs. The gumballs are weird. I'll give you that. They are weird. But the variety and amount of content in Blops 3, I think is just way too hard for me to put anything above it. And unfortunately, I think that's a big reason why just the amount of crap that they gave us in that game, why we've never seen like as big of a fan base as we did around Blobs 3. I also think if I wanted to pick a sleeper, not the best zombies ever, but maybe the most slept on would be Cold War. I think Cold War had like, it came out at the wrong time, but some really good maps. And also the progression system, as far as new zombies goes, best progression system was Cold War, in my opinion. I really like that game. You are so right, Blobs 3 is the deal. It has a complete 115 saga. 115 is totally real, too. There's just so much crap, dude. If you were to... If anyone was, like, ask me what they should do to get into zombies today, I'd say just get Blobs 3. Get Blobs 3, get the complete edition. Play through Chronicles, start there, and play all the old maps. And see how poorly designed some of them were. Shame Halo's firefight never took off like Blobs Zombies did. That's because Halo has a tendency to try to do way too much and then give up halfway through on things. If I'm being honest, whether it's the game is introduced or the mode is introduced in the game, the next game they don't put any more attention towards it. Except for Forge. Forge is like the only thing that they continue to flesh out, and that was because it increased like the amount of crap you could do with custom games. But everything else, they always try something. Like Halo Infinite was really bad with that. They tried a bunch of shit and then quit halfway through. Modern Warfare 2 on Game Pass has this weird battle royale extraction loot mode. Just evolves to marathon, killing someone with a free kit for 2 items. That sounds like me and Arc Raiders, man. I used to go on Arc Raiders. I would just get the free kit and just go talk to people in that one like lab map. Just chat with them, dude. If I fucking died, I was like, you know, I don't want to kill anymore. Or sometimes I didn't even have my mic, and I would just follow them around like a dog and just wait for them to kill me because that was funny because they'd get scared and then get mad when it was a free kit. Cold War Zombies was great. Loved it so much. Yeah, just the time it came out, it was cool to hate on COD, and I'm not saying people have their valid reasons for not liking it, but I'm saying I don't think enough people tried it. I think more people should have tried Cold War Zombies. It was fun. But people were right if they didn't like it at the same time. Bungo or 343 is good for that. But yeah, both of them very, very much related. Buried on Black Ops 2 was awesome, though. But the rest of the maps kind of sucked. I like Transit. I'm one of the 6 people that like Transit. So, and I'll live with that for the rest of my life. I'll never get anything nearly as good as Transit. I think they might have done a remake for it. But that was the can't miss from M11_13. Thank you so much for that, Mossman. Love seeing a Mossman, man. Mossman slept on. We need more pizza. We need more ammo, too, if I'm being honest. I should have reserved one of these storages for a bunch of pizzas and health potions. Oh, wait. What's the next gun? And then I'll read the comments. My bad. Oh, yeah. The next... this will make sense why there's just one lone bloke in here. This is... Pimento. Oh, Pimento's awesome. Pimento's been... hanging out with me since like I started the channel. He's been around for a very long time. This is called the Brown Note. Halo Infinite's matchmaking maps literally came from the Forge community. It was crazy to lean on the community that much. Same with Halo Reach. Halo Reach, near the end of its lifespan, was just getting Forge maps added into the multiplayer, and it was really lame. Rip Bungie, the last founded... just got ousted. Founder, damn, that sucks. I kind of wish we had 9mm and 45 as pistol cartridges. After all, we have 5.56 and 7.62 for rifles. Well, we have 9mm, right? At least we got that. Transit, but it would be nice to see 45. I agree. And yeah, you know, I've seen other people say that too. Transit is a banger. They did a soft remake for BO7. Too bad that game was doo-doo butter supreme. Yeah, it did not look good. I can't form an accurate opinion because I did not play it. Okay, we have a video for Pimento. This guy is awesome, but as you can see, it's a 12 gauge, no priming bolt, interestingly enough. But we have a video, and that's sick. So let's see. No notes. I'm not seeing any notes. I don't remember seeing any, but I could be wrong. I feel like he did put notes. Did it accidentally delete them? I don't know. Why isn't there any notes? I feel like he did put notes. They might have gotten deleted on accident. Let me see something real quick. I just did all this yesterday. So let me pull up in the exact sheets. Wrong one. Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties, guys. Calm down. Shit. Where the fuck? No, this'll work. This'll work. Hold on. Pimento, pimento. God damn it. Hold on. I could have sworn. This is why I'm tripping. Whatever. I can't find it. But I feel like he did have... That's why it's bothering me. I feel like he did have something. I might have accidentally deleted it. Hold on. Quick snack break. Derbeeb. Where the hell is he? I mean, if I'm wrong and there was nothing in there, that doesn't sound like pimento. Oh, here it is. No, he didn't put any additional... Damn, what? I could have sworn he had additional notes. I love this guy, but okay, it's just down to the video. My bad. I just wasted all that time, that precious time, thinking he had notes that I accidentally deleted when I was a good boy. But there is notes in here, aka the brown note originally built with the 9mm mine, but I hate to admit that 12 gauge is indeed meta. Never really used Crusader that much. I have a bad habit grabbing explosion by default when building guns. Let me subscribe and like real quick. Hey, Doodoo Butter Supreme was my grandfather. That's me. Totally unrelated. Hey, my pappy was also Doodoo Butter Supreme. I think we might be cousins. We just killed cousins, guys. Whoa. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me turn down the audio just a bit. It's getting a little loud. Okay, he might show off the build, so I'm going to remove me from the situation. 1AM squad, where you at? Okay, so there's the build. Looks like we're going to be going into Beyond the Veil with it. I know he plays with no UI. He did this, the last one, I believe he submitted the Buddy Gun, which is a Flock 76, and he told me to play without UI, and it was a struggle. It's only 5 to 15 for me, personally, not close to 1 AM yet. I want to get through everybody's builds, though. So if I feel like if we get a good vibe of this gun, looking like it's going to be a boss killer. It's got Crusader and 12 gauge. Whoa. That's a lot of bullets. Maybe I should turn down again. Turn down just a smidge more. It's another fire hose. What was it called? A Fat Man water hose? I don't know if I got that name right. True. Rat Holding Cheese knows the name. I'd have to go back and look. Whoa. Okay, so once they're in that phase, this thing just melts. It just melts. I definitely want... I'm going to shoot it off of the church. But we got to see what it does on the witch. Maybe, you know what? I'll do a quick run if you put a level in there. Still evening here in the United States. I'm barely scratching evening, dude. I love seeing bombard oil. I'll say that. All right. All right. Oh, let me come back. I'm back. Let me see if Pimento put a level in here. Pimento, thank you so much for that. Oh, Beyond the Veil and the Witch. So we will do that. That's a quick run through. We got to see him do it. Now I get a little crack at it. Let me get a crack at this shit. Buy more ammo. Lots of shotguns. I think that must be shotguns and 5.56. I think were the most used when I was building the guns. Woo, 12 gauge and Crusader Zatura, you brave soul. I know I could just walk over there real quick and probably would have been there by the time it took for me to find that. W build, I'm in the same zone as Zatura. Oh, you guys are both, what is it, UK, right? Wait, no. Rattling Cheese is UK. Zatura, where are you? No, wait, don't dox yourself. Never mind. Don't dox yourself. I don't know exact locations, and I don't need to know. I can say this, I'm in Phoenix. Boom. I doxed myself to cover it. I'm surprised about the 5.56. I know. There was so many 5.56. Maybe not the most common, but more than enough for me to be like, wow, another 5.56. That's what I was thinking when I was building. I was like, another 5.56. I expected the 12 gauge, but not as much the 5.56. Let's see. I'm going to see how fast we can melt this bitch. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a melter. It's very comfortable, too. I'm reloading possibly too much. There we go. It's a very strong gun, Pimento. Thank you for a very, very, like, honestly, Ploika shotgun 12 gauge with no priming bolt usually scares me, but this was very easy to control. I'm going to let her leave. I'm a little bit scared to go to the church while she's flying away. Makes sense that there's a lot of Europeans here. It's a Swedish game. They really know their audience. French, that's right. I'm so sorry, Zathura. I'm so sorry. Thank you for all the good bread I've had in my life. I'm going to thank the French for that one. My wife speaks French. Just a bit. She learned it in high school, and it was one of those things that she liked so much she kept learning. Yeah, I'm from the great land of fish and chips and Greg's sausage rolls. Well, that's a fantastic way of describing the UK. I'm surprised you can go with beans on toast. Okay, so this next one is another person that is I've seen them frequently on Discord, Agent Rome. And actually, this is the biblically accurate M1 Garand, and this was a build they threw up in my Discord, and I'm sure they put it in the Sulfur Discord as well. And I've talked a lot about this gun in the past. It's cool. It's nice to see a Pierre Fusel. Honestly, bonus points to you, Rome, because this gun is one of my favorite designs and sounds and everything, and I don't see it enough. I've been looking to make a new one. I'm really excited to try this one. Makes sense that there's a lot of Americans here. The game has guns. Wow, it's true. He's got us there. She, hoo. Anything but the French. Wait, no. We like the French, damn it. They gave us fries, bruh. The internet is American. That's our turf. Can we own the internet? I feel like it might be a little too big now. Let's just own the oceans and data centers, guys. Come on. Nobody's looking at those anymore. Maybe your favorite gun in Sulfur has been made by a Frenchman. I ain't no European, but I am in enemy territory. W Rome. Yeah, Agent Rome is really cool. Holy fire. The Fusel is one of my faves for sure. Why? Joke's on you. I don't have one. Yeah, I love the design. And the sound design alone is incredible. So I know there's quite a bit of notes for this one. We will be going to Forest. We will be fighting Terror Bomb. And the notes... Oh, yeah, we got us... Let me get into this. High cut helm plus camo jacket makes all full auto weapons deal 20% extra damage. Weapon damage. Shoes are personal choice. Due to how slow the gun makes you, I suggest keeping something like a grenade or throwing knife in your consumable slot like 3 and pulling it out to move faster when you're not in combat, or if you want to make some distance between whatever you are running from. Scope is personal preference. I just like the assault scope. Also, I found using the iron sights made the gun feel more fun to use. Shoes are also personal preference. In case you want a recommendation, I suggest any combo of Sulfurs, spring boots, and combat boots. Sulfurs, baby. What do you want me to say? Yes. Quick story. The build for this competition is not the original biblically accurate M1 Garand. This is an edited version of that I made for this competition, as I felt the original build was lacking for the goal of the original. The original build was made with playing. Was made more with playing through entire levels and endless in mind. If you want to see that build, you can find it on Homie Dot's Discord in the Builds tab under the name Biblically Accurate M1 Garand. I'm so sorry. I fucking just botched the reading on that last part there. My bad. There's no video for this one? No. I don't need to double check here. Okay, so we need the camo jacket. I already have... Don't worry. I already got... Shit, I'm scared to leave this in here. Don't let me forget about that. I already have all that other junk in there. What am I trying to say? The throwing knife. Jesus Christ. So we need... Okay. For time's sake, we're going to start in the middle. We're going to starting in the middle. We should have done this from the beginning, but I want to get through everybody's guns. We're almost at the halfway point. So I think we can do this. We can do this. I think. I don't know. I think. Just on you, I don't have one. The Space Force looks over the internet. It was the job of the Air Force. Lies, deception. A British man made the computer, so technically we own it. Guys, what about Bill Gates? What about Bill Gates, guys? I played around with this gun build, and I personally like fighting the Emperor with this gun. I'm excited to try. I've seen the OG one. Oh, wow. Immediately. Oh. Don't want to miss. Honestly, I know they said to use a knife or something to run around, but I think you're more than good to just pull out your sword and do this, because it one-taps so fast that I don't think I necessarily need to switch to a grenade because it's very accurate. It's a biblically accurate gun, even. Hold on, I want to line it up and make sure we don't fuck this up. That's the one thing I don't want to miss, because with something like a pure fusel, you do not want to miss. I don't have any favorite one. I have favorites in each category, but not one overall. Nope, the internet is an old army communication system called ARPANET. The internet is ours, yes. Guys, this is ridiculous. What about Bill Gates? That's all I'll say. You know? Which one? Where's he from? America, huh? He's probably like from Chicago or some shit. That's always where like the super millionaires come from. Some garage in Chicago. Oh, my son is crying. I don't know why. Toddlers be crying, y'all. I hope he's okay. Hope he's not giving my wife too much grief. Some are my second or third favorites. We gotta go this way. I had to guess, but always follow the path on the ground in forest. French guy made the ice, so they own cars. They made the ice? What does that mean? God makes ice. But none are furzy? Furzy? What's that? Okay, you guys. Maybe not the best for the baby birds, but I will say this. I love the forest music, and I'm so happy to hear it again. But none are first. Oh, sorry. Maybe it was a typo. Internal combustion engine, not immigration and customs enforcement. You know, I thought that's what you meant for a second. I was like, that can't be what it is. There's just no way that's what that means. I knew it had to have been something else. And then I said God because, you know, water. You know, I'm not even religious, but there might be some. I love the ping sound, same. Oh, except for when I miss. Oh, shit, boy. Nice, boy. Seattle, like Amazon, Starbucks, and Boeing. Let's go, Seattle. I love Seattle. I've been there a few times. I always enjoy my time there. Internal combustion engine, I guess. First, Ro is drunk. I feel drunk. Who? French made ice. Everyone. Who made ice? Let's be real. Who did it? Who made, like, who's the first person that was like, I'm going to freeze this water on purpose? Because that is a whole lot different if you're making drinking ice than the ice that polar bears are sliding around on, right? This thing is really strong, by the way. Not to take away from a very solid gun. Another daily driver gun. That is basically... The thing with Sulfur is it can be hard to find a gun that consistently one-taps. Because of the damage numbers can be weird depending on where you hit them. But this, I don't think, has missed the one-tap mark not once. Even with the Craw, like, hulks. Which, trust me, when building guns... You could run into issues with that where spread just knocks it off a little bit and it doesn't give you the headshot or something. Okay. That's probably been needing a cotton swab for a while. So yeah, it says we're doing 1,006 times 3. I believe it. I believe it because... Yeah, I can't wait to see what this does to the terror bomb. Let me just say that. Everyone. You is right. True. Yeah, he just hit you with his signature meme, all of you. Probably me the most, because I was just saying dumb shit. I shouldn't have tried to time that in the air. Nice little collateral kill. That's the Jesus part shining through. But you see what I mean? If you've ever built guns that were meant for one-tapping, everything can look good. You can have 4,000 damage, but some reason it doesn't one-tap. Not here. Not when we pull religion into the mix. I could go down there and kill some orphans. But oh wait, no, I guess we're good. Don't have to do that today. Thank goodness. The Ice Age made ice. Oh, was it Sid the Sloth? I shouldn't have stabbed him. Didn't need to. The Earth, the planet be cool. I'm talking about drinking ice, you guys. Like, who was the first guy who took some water and was like, I'm gonna put this in my freezer, and then I can enjoy my margarita later. Who did it? You know, it's probably some lucky guy. Gotta be a bazillionaire. We Americans produce refrigerators because of beer. Oh, let me pop the last shot off so that we don't have to do that in the middle of the fight. Miller was the first beer that was sold cold. The thing is very busted. I'm excited to see it on Terror Bomb, especially at this first part where he's just standing like a dummy. He's going to go into his little invincible phase. We did almost his entire health bar with one shot, no Yol Must. I honestly want to see real quick. I got a little bit of piqued curiosity moment. I want to Yolmus this bitch. Because I think we could do it. I think we could one-shot it. We Wisconsins take our beef very seriously. Case in point, the Brewers baseball team. That's fair. And also cheese, right? Wisconsin's big for their cheese, I believe. I drank the Yolmust. Wait a second. This is what I'm talking about with damage. I drink the Yolmust, and now it looks like I'm doing half of the fucking damage? That's what I mean. Like, sometimes this game gets a little funky. Maybe I need to hold the ADS longer. I don't know. I'll do it again. I'm going to give it another shake, because now we've half the damage for some reason. Same amount of damage. Maybe we were getting the critties on the first one. See, this is why it could be annoying. There's definitely some funky shit going on in the code. As much as we love this game. Unless we were really getting crits that whole time. There's no additional crit, just the assault scope giving us that 20%. And not even a gold laser. Whoa, 4 guns? Sick. But yeah, I feel like that was weird. Like, Yolmust wasn't doing anything. Point and click adventure gun. A very, very solid gun. Thank you, Agent Rome. The biblically accurate M1 Garand. Blessed one. I don't know if I put the last bit, if I said the last bit last time. There is a parentheses, blessed one. All right. The 2.0 of it, because he had originally done a different one. Great gun. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. We get caught up in comments and we'll look at the Noxia Plica Compact. Oh, boy. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to die. If the French made ice, America perfected it with snow cones. Oh, I thought it had Holy Purge on it. Bill Gates put ice in his drink, so it was him. Bill Gates, that does sound like something he would do in the suburbs of Chicago. It was John Refrigerator and his brother Tim Freezer. I thought that was his cousin. See, I'm done with Wikipedia after today. Sulfur was made by John Sulfur. There is a dude named John Sulfur, right? There is a guy that was on the Discord for a bit. Like the Sulfur Discord, his name is like John Sulfur or John Perfect Random or something. And people thought it was me. And I got tagged in there. And they were like, it's got to be the homie dog. This is something he would do. And I was like, what? I've never gone to this kind of lengths for trolling. Nor do I have the time to troll. Like, it was so funny because, I don't know, it was a while. It was like a year ago. And that guy used to comment on videos too. I think he got bored of his bit. But there was a John Sulfur going around. He had a Goblin PFP. We build on God. If you line it up on the Emperor, you can one-shot phase 1. That's pretty sick. Integer overflowed so hard it went back positive again. Pretty much, dude. Something weird is going on there. I've noticed that with some other guns I've made. Bill Gates is such a sleazebag. He tried to dose his wife with antibiotics because of his infidelity. Maybe he should, maybe he was trying to put her on ice, because he made ice, according to Rat Holding Cheese and me. Maybe. I don't know. Let's not talk about that. I'm back. Made a snack. I hope it's a good one. What'd you make? Do crits stack? I thought it caps at 100. Ballin'. Well, it should give you 100% crit chance with that. So, with Yolmust. That's what the description says, but it seems to be weird. Ballin'. I bought my own slushy machine from Costco. It's great, but it's hand in hand. It's a hand in hand to clean, though. It's a hand and a half to clean, though? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Oh, boy, my gun is next. Is it? Is it? Because, wait, no, right here. I got Taco 2515, Stormy. Unless that's your Discord name. No, yours is, I just found yours, I think. Which is another Ploika with Noxia. That's coming up. We're not there yet. This is from Taco 2515, the hot box of death. Yeah. Well, let's jump into it. It's the hot box of death. No video on this one, but it does say, my game lags too much, so no footage, unfortunately. Broken heart emoji. Armor, gas mask, hazmat suit, sulfur plus other shoe of choice. So double sulfur. Gotcha. Food, optional, sodas, and health pots. I put them there. I'll bring them in. Extra, some repair kits. There you go. And we're going to dungeon. Here's the fun thing about this one. We're going to dungeon, but we're also doing the town mini-bosses. Like I said, I copied and pasted everything. So that is exactly what they wanted me to do. Wasn't my B. I am interested to see why. I think they wanted to do the town mini-bosses because of that Coliseum vibe, if I had to guess. Okay, let's grab this sody pop. I'm not going to grab the soda pop. We have more than enough health potions. If you don't know how soda pops work, they can remove burning and poison, and they also give accuracy. But I think we'll be fine. We got health potions, baby. I'll grab a couple. We'll grab a couple. All right. Now we're going to go to dungeon, correct? Yeah. That's what I read, right? Dungeon and then town mini bosses. Got it. Got it. Good. Why am I spawning in a demon? I don't even know. Let's do dungeon 3 and 4. I feel like we need as many enemies as possible to get a really good vibe for these guns. We are America's Dairyland. No happy cows do not come from California. Ice and sulfur win. How are they cooling their sodas? Oh shit, I forgot it was a Noxia gun. So we've definitely seen some fun iterations of this before. Always a good idea to bring the hazmat and gas mask, which give you plus 50% poison resist on both, so you don't have to worry about actually dying to any of this. All you have to do is not jump off the edge. Oh my god, I cannot believe we survived that. Oh, my jumps are off. I feel like if I don't keep playing with the sulfurs, my jumps get fucky. They get fucky, dude. I just boiled some broccoli, put some salt and pepper on it. God damn it. I should be watching with some beef gravy. I fucking love... Honestly, this is a bit of a man killer, I'm not gonna lie. Putting 12 gauge on a Ploika makes your life a whole lot easier, and they were smart to put the priming bolt. We don't need to auto fire this. Get a 10% damage buff because of that. Oh dang, he got a similar build. It was bound to happen with 31. It was bound to happen. There's also a lot of SOCOMs coming up. There's like at one point 3 SOCOMs in a row, I think. I think when I was looking at them, SOCOMs and Ploikas were the 2 most used, which I was not shocked with the Ploika. I genuinely think it's the easiest gun to build around. It's not a lot of wrong you could do with it. Honestly, we don't even really need the sodas or health pots, to be fair. Health pots. A lot of people put health pots. I always say health potions. Health pots is like the shortened way of saying that. And I'm kind of liking it. I might start saying health pots. It's kind of fun. I feel like people get that from like RPG games, you know, and I don't play enough. I could be wrong. That one I trick shot at the guy up there. That was nice. I can see why they said their game lags, by the way. I can see what you mean. I mean, it's stable for me. It's stable enough to keep playing, but there is a couple of instances where I'm shocked it's retaining its stability. We are losing audio, which happens to me in Castle. Almost every time in Castle 2. Not a good time for me. Put water in the upper part of the fridge. Trust. You think it'll work, guys? You think it'll work? I don't know. That's Bill Gates level thinking right there, buddy. I mean, it's just a really solid gun that is taking care of everybody, and they get like stuns from being poisoned to the point where they're not shooting back. It's a saying. You've never heard hand and a half? No, I honestly never heard it. And my wife gets mad at me for knowing a bunch of old sayings, so I'm shocked I've not heard it. Just means that it takes a while to clean us to give someone a hand, but need a hand and a half. Yeah, dude, I've never heard that. That's fun. I hear his keyboard. Click, click, click. I think that's my mouse, actually. Let me see. This one? That's probably my mouse. I got very clicky mouse and keyboard. I would have thought the Rector, would be the most common. There's a couple Rectors, but no, it is 100% without a doubt the SOCOM. We only had the one so far, but I distinctly... Is he just sitting here absorbing our poison damage, you bitch? I distinctly... Oh, damn, we were killing people all the way up here. Distinctly remember the SOCOM having 3 in a row. And I think even at one point there's like 3 12-gauge SOCOMs. You'll see, we'll get there. But I was like, I knew the SOCOM would be involved. I didn't know it would be that involved. So I think if you were to just continuously fire down a hallway, you won't ever get touched. They're never going to touch you, baby. You don't have to worry. I'm loving the visuals with the green clouds. It's so cool. This was one of the things I first fell in love with in Sulfur was these the little green things. As far as art goes, little skulls. I was like, doing stuff like that just adds so much personality to your game, in my opinion. You don't have to, you know? Just green gas would have worked, but they went the extra mile. And I think you could say that with a lot of things in this game, is like, they didn't have to do that. They went the extra mile. They're doing it anyways, man. You guys seeing the badass green? A lot of green. Look in the top left corner. Who's that guy? It's me, dude. Good question. I don't know. It seems like some kind of homie. Somebody called me the Home Depot once. That was pretty funny. They said they were making like a Reddit post, and they made... I don't even want to explain it. It was so weird. Oh, yeah, we need to go do the town mini-bosses. Another very good gun that's pretty much just usable. I love you, homie. I'm just going to talk to my neighbor. Why? What's he up to? What? I want you to report back. What's your neighbor up to? Mr. Bill Gates on the other side of the fence. The fart gun? That's true, Zatura. Actually, very true. That's your first compliment from a gun that you didn't make. I don't believe you made the Ploika, because you were hired on after the game came out, and this has been an OG. It's one of the first guns in the game. I finished my broccoli, 9 out of 10. I love broccoli. I like a lot of vegetables, but broccoli is one of the ones I'm going to go to bat for. Green screen gun, dude. The green screen fart gun. Put them all together. So if we just do a blast here. Oh yeah, we can crank, if we crank this shit, I'm not losing any health, surprisingly. I can't tell if it's over, but I am trying to kill the game. I'm trying to kill Sulfur. Trying to ruin it. Okay, so if we just go in and we shoot it off, no damage, no frames, no bosses. That's what I like to see. Nice, free pizza. Looting for a cause, man. More pizza. So much green. The stink shooter. I've had a good time running through the game, completing Telly's 3D printer is a fun challenge. Gavin, I agree. I've been doing something similar, but I can't speak on it. But I agree. It is really addicting. If you're a completionist, it is really addicting. There's just something about it. It's better than achievements. Oh, yeah. Wait, look here. There it is. See? This is the next gun, then that gun, and then it goes to this one, and then three SOCOMs, y'all. Okay, let's pull this up. Oh, this is another video. I remember this one. Mr. Daddy Delacy told me about this one. He was almost concerned about possible copyright problem, but we looked into it together, and the song they used for their video, not copyrighted. Specifically made royalty-free, so it was okay. How is that a compliment, Lamau? On God, very good question. What, fart gun? That's a compliment to me. We had this guy named Void who fart and stream all the time. We called him Fart Boy. I had a buddy in high school named Fart Boy. I don't know if he liked that. I never asked. Voting is going to be so hard on God. Well, just you wait. This one I think is going to shake things up quite a bit. This is from the Thermos, and it's the Quickscope shotgun. There's the build. I do want to get to this one because I believe... oh, yeah. So, for additional notes, they put yes, all of them. I didn't know what that meant. But it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Because there's one thing I noticed with this one, which I'm really excited for. I'm not going to say. But I'm really excited for it. Oh, wait. Wait. I almost forgot. I hate that I keep doing that. Hold on. Let me see. I want to get a copy of chat, and then I want to get totally invested in this video. So, let me see. Is that the Augusta sniper? Kelly, maybe stop drinking. I should have said the shitter instead of the stink shooter. It's okay. We'll go with fart gun. All right. I'm going to give us all... I'm still going to watch and react where I can, but I'm going to take me off of it because it's our first time seeing a video. I think, unless... Is this unlisted? I don't know if it's unlisted, but first thing I'm going to do... No, it's not unlisted. It's got 3 comments. So, it's nice. They went full public with it. I fucking love that. Make sure... After this video, go check out everybody that's put up videos. You can find the links in the thingy. In the thing I'll give y'all. Let me turn it on.
Let me see what this gun is all about.
Oh, shit.
Okay, come on. You gotta be kidding me. It's been 10 seconds. Oh, man. Fuck this trash.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's a real gun right there.
Well, let me turn it down a little bit. This is thematic, bro.
With the power of rush job and shave clip oil, our reload speed becomes lightning fast. At discharge for flat damage, 2 time for the bullets to never stop coming, and slow punch for even more childhood trauma-inducing bloodbath. Finally, the...
I love this guy's voice.
But you let the enemy know stylish.
I'm loving what he did with the music here, man. I feel like I'm watching fucking Star Wars, dude. It is a strong Augusta, too. It's the perfect music choice for, like a showcase video. Perfect music choice. It makes it so thematic. I feel like I should have paid to watch this shit. I'm sneaking in. I'm 12 years old. I shouldn't be here. It's fucking sick. It's a really good gun, too. The shaved clip is doing a lot of work here. That is one way to make up for some of the Augusta nerfs that we've had in the past. It's that shaved clip, because now I find when I use it, reloading is kind of a pain in the ass. This gun used to be top dog Augusta, but after the nerfs, it's not been the same. Still very good, and this the thermos here is proving that. This is actually the first time we've seen Endless today, I think. Bro, this is so hype! Bro! The song is sick.
Egg. What we've created right
What the
here
fuck?
is a perfect fusion.
I thought that was the end of the
Quickscope
video.
sniper,
Just
the
egg.
power of a
That was
shotgun,
awesome.
and the emotional stability of a raccoon in a microwave. It is the Quickscope shotgun. Quickscope shotgun.
No, no, dude.
Quickscope shotgun.
Yo.
Quickscope shotgun.
Bro is singing right now.
Give me gun.
Dude, this was legitimately funny, dude. Thermos, bro, this was sick. What? This was so sick. There's the build, by the way, again, showing you again. That is the Quickscope shotgun from Thermos. An incredible video. I must say, Thermos, if you're here watching it or if you watch the VOD, your voice is awesome. Am I the only one? Your deep voice was perfect for that video. The music you used to showcase it was perfect. The editing was great. I felt like I got to know the gun. You showed everything off. I'm not here to comment on what I think of people's videos, but I guess I kind of am. And I just really, really liked that video. That was so much fun. And then the egg bit, dude, about sent me a little bit. That shit was funny because I thought the video was ending. I thought it was just going to be egg and then over. Wow. Thank you so much. That is sick. I really, really enjoyed that. I was wondering why I felt so good after coming back from taking a break. Why I felt less good, my bad, from taking a break for the game for a while. Yeah, it's hit a couple of buffs, or nerfs, and then also the oil nerfs hurt it a lot when it lost infinite ammo automatic mode. Very nice presentation. Egg, egg, egg. So many eggs. We do love egg. I forgot to put my endless run on. You're good. You're good. I just thought that was interesting. I just noticed, like, yeah, I love using endless for content because I don't have to find enemies. I just stand somewhere. So I cheese that a lot, personally. Well, that was a good video. Yeah, it was really fun. Well edited. So well made. Yeah, I love that. Bravo. He subverted expectations. Egg. See, and that's the thing. Like, they went really high for entertainment, and that's great. And they showed everything. But that doesn't mean, like, Kelly, your video was really good because you showed us exactly everything that gun could do. Just an example-wise. And then the Twitch video, the clip where they were explaining the snowball gun. I'm really glad I didn't give any kind of expectations or rules as far as videos go, because I feel like we've already seen a wide variety that cover, like, just so many different, you know what I mean? So many different types of content, and that is sick. I'm loving this so much. Okay. But he showed us more than I needed to know, and I cannot beat that gameplay. So make sure to check out his video again, and I personally am going to be hunting down his next upload. Yeah, I love that. Bravo. So well made. Yeah, incredible job, Thermos. Thank you so much. And the next gun up is the Electro, what does that say? Electro Broom from Bit Toaster. Bit Toaster is another person I recognize. This is one of the three SOCOM ACR brothers, is what we'll call them. And this is a 12 gauge. Are they all three 12 gauge? No. They're all three different chisels. That's cool. So I'm going to go to Desert and Desert Claws. First time we've personally taken the trip there today. Basically was designed to annihilate everything in Endless. Better use with high cut helmet for damage, knee pads plus ass wheel. Don't have to tell me twice. Plus keyboard rebind and SULFUR plus spring boot for better mobility. P.S. Due to sprint stops auto-firing, it's a bit hard to use while fly. P.P.S. There feels a wish for better accuracy, but I found no solution about it. Well, I think we'll be fine. I don't think we need the accuracy with the Electro Broom. It's going to be a beast. I love Chain Lightning. It's definitely a top 3 scroll for me. Man, that video got me in like a... I feel like I need to be adventurous on this playthrough. I can't be no pussy here. Okay, another gold laser sight. As you can see, lots of people were loving the gold laser sight. It is obviously the best. It's obviously the best. Boo Desert Boss, but we have to do what the man says. Desert Boss is a long fight, so we're going to do Desert 4, and then we'll beat Desert Boss. Desert 4 is always very long anyways. It's the last regular level of the entire game. It's pretty long. He can't be one-shotted. Can he not be? I even tried to make a one-shot build against him, which is surprising considering I don't like him. That sucks. I know it's probably because of all of his phases, huh? Dude, this thing is crazy good. This works crazy well. Desert's a really good place to show off your guns, too. I'm surprised we haven't seen it as much. I love Desert because after the fog of war crap or whatever you want to call that, all the dust in your face went away. It makes it so all the enemies are just out in the open all the time, and I don't have to hunt anybody down. This is a very what's the word? It's just another daily driver, I guess. It's not the exact word I want, but it's very consistent. And they said they were worried about the accuracy, but I don't think the accuracy comes into play when there's just a blob of bullets that fly at them. And I don't think it affects it all that much. You just need 1 or 2 to hit them to stun them and get them to stop attacking you. And essentially you're safe the entire time. And we're not sacrificing any mobility for anything. And as a mobile player, that's big for me. Not saying that guns that don't have mobility are a problem. I loved that Impala Gravita earlier. And I couldn't move for shit with that. And I usually don't like Impala Gravitas. And there's been other guns. All the ones with barrel 6-inch. I think barrel 6-inch was one of the most used, as well as A12C muzzle brake and shrouded barrel extension. Going off of memory, those 3 were used a lot. Which I get it. I actually fuck with the barrel 6-inch, dude. That spread loss can be crazy good. That can correct your guns like an insane amount. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I actually think this is going to shred Desert Claws' butt cheeks pretty well. Might make him a new hole here, folks. I mean, we're just running through them. I don't even think we've been hit yet, have we? I feel right in my element. This is why people wanted to use the SOCOM. Because of shit like this. Also, a no ADS gun is always interesting. Goblin, dude. Learn how to read, bro. Golden laser sight does look really good on that gun. It does. It looks almost orange because it's clashing with the yellow. You can't one-shot him, sadly. Glad I found you and shirt. My 2 favorite sulfurs, tubers could work. Mars the Swift, I'm glad you found us too. I love shirt. In fact, my next video will be a collab with shirt. So I'm excited for that. I still got to edit. I did the first pass, which is like 4 hours worth of content. So, yeah, it was a long first pass, but I'm very excited for that. Shirt is a great guy, and I was very pleased with the time we spent together making it. So I can't wait for that. You got it right, buddy. He can't not be one shot because of his phases. I know because I tried. Yeah, I'm not a fan. He's my least favorite boss, but that could be why they wanted us to use it here, so that we can rock his shit. And I'm appreciative of that. When I did the knives only challenge, he fucking pissed me off. I didn't love him. I didn't love him that day. Another 12 gauge SOCOM ACR, but it's working real well, I must say. These builds are insane. I never thought to do any of this. You know what? Every year there's a lot of variety, but I think because of the additions of stuff and the changes, especially like barrels and stuff, this year feels like we've had more variety than ever, and we have twice as many gun builds. And I think a lot of that goes to all the additions into the game. That's just the truth. And the balancing, to be honest, I don't like to give too much love to Kevin. Don't want him to get an ego, but his little balancing update, I think, has helped support what they wanted, which is more variety in gun builds. I still miss some of the stuff from before he got his little grubby fingers on it, but I think there's a little evidence here. Tomato's stream of Sulfur was great. I've seen it on the Steam page, probably the whole thing on the Steam page, dude. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I wish he would play it again. I don't think he did. You know, fire that shit up, bro. It's even better than when you first played it. Wait, if you work... Sorry, hold on. If you work for Perfect Random, can you fix the description for the SOCOM ACR? That's not what Hyperburst means. Oh yeah, shit. You put that in your description, didn't you? I was gonna say, like, oh, I hope you don't think I work for that. Because I don't. A couple of people have commented and asked me to do some very specific stuff for the game, and I've been like, no, I don't work for them. Or like ask me when console's coming out and shit. I'm just trying to see where he is. It is kind of hard to send it here. I don't know how much... that could be one thing where I could see where the accuracy is making it a little bit harder. But we're good. We just need to pull him out of the snipey phase. That's easy enough. But yeah, some people have asked me like console release shit. I'm like, maybe I gas up Sulfur too much. People think I work for them. I don't. I've never like accepted money from them or anything. You know, the only thing I've worked with them with is the gun design contest. That's it. Desert Claws is one of my favorites, and they didn't pay me for that or nothing. All right, we were all just having fun. Yeah, people hate on the Kevin update, but it was much needed. Yeah, there's a couple of things I would have gone about differently, but in the end, it is made for the game to continue to be really fun. And I never stopped playing it. So it wasn't, you know, wasn't enough for me to be like, I'm done. I'm done forever. You know, never got that upset about it. But I am one of those people where, like, I think you could do something differently than what I want, but it doesn't make the end outcome any, like, worse, if that makes sense. I don't let a couple of minor things make me have a different view of something. If they were to change the entire game fundamentally and made it shit, I would have been mad. I would have actually been pretty pissed. But I get where some people are coming from. How did I just glitch under the ground? Excuse me! Wait, what's going on? Wait, Daddy? What the fuck? Another reason not to like Desert Claws. What the hell was that? God, I am hungry. What's the problem? Lol, I forgot you hate Kevin. I thought everyone hated Kevin, dude. I think it's weird if you don't hate Kevin. He started this, man. He's the reason we're here, I'm pretty sure. If you read his lore, I wouldn't be shocked if at some point Kevin turns into a bad guy and we can get his, like, mix the magics with a stamp shop item or something, dude. I would not be shocked. Because if you read his lore, he, like, pulled this in the multiverse or some shit. I don't know. I'm not good enough with the lore. But when I went through it, it sounded like his science went wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. Fuck Kevin. Right? That I'm right about. Let's see what Lou we get. Sulfur? Alright, well, come on. Come on, man. Come on, Bit Toaster. The one Sulfur, dude? You can't even get us to drop a second Sulfur? Come on, that's crazy. Oh, shit. Hey, wait. The exploit has changed, man. Wait, this is a new cool update to the exploit. Dude, this is progress for the multiplayer. That's me and my buddy. Can we still dupe? We can still dupe. Let's go. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, what does an inspect look? You just want me to do anything with the dupe exploit here? We have another bean. Desert Claws is my least favorite too. He once dropped me 3 of the same gun. Oh wow, that's brutal. I had like 500 or 150 hours before I even thought about experimenting with oils. Oops. I didn't put a single oil on my gun till after Dungeon 1. And then I was like, I need oils. Played it like twice, I'm 98% sure. I love Tomato, he's a riot. Yeah, his video was funny. His stream was funny. Well, he must be pretty good at FPS. That's a healthy way to think about it. I dabble. I gotta watch some lore now. Solid gun, I think. I don't know if you know, but when the rockets come in, you could just double jump to be in the air so the rockets do not damage. I just ass wheel over. I think I've had that happen to me before, and I never tested fully around that, but I believe you. Because I recall a few times where I was in air and didn't get hurt, and I'm like, what? Means that the gun shoots its burst fire so fast that the burst ends before the shooter feels the recoil. It's like multiple projectile oil in real life. Multiplayer early. Dupe the gun. Dupe the gun. You guys want another one? Just want another Electro broom? Uh-oh. Oh no, did they fix it? Uh-oh. They may have somehow fixed the dupe glitch. Or maybe it's because it was like equipped. Okay, well, trying to do that has crashed the game. Hey! Bonus points for Bit Toaster crashing the game, if you want to consider that bonus points. But that is, I'm completely hard locked there. I couldn't, no input from me. Quit playing with yourself, brother. My wife is in the other room. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're not going to get content like this in any other stream, dude. That was a total accident. That was me speed running dev mode, dude. That was wild. Wait, it gave us no playtime for that. It says we've only played for 37 minutes. I'm seeing 3 hours. Oh, don't bring me back in here, dude. Wait, where's the gun? We didn't dupe it, but it looks like it went into the box. Very strange. What the hell? How do we do that? So I have an exploits video on the channel, and I go into full detail on how to do that whenever you want, but there is a dupe glitch. I don't know if it's still working. Right there, it just kind of stole the Electro broom, unfortunately, but I did back up the save, so I will always have the Electro broom, thankfully. Why am I taking this off? So yeah, if you watch my exploits video, it should have a bunch of rat queens as the thumbnail. Somewhere in there, I think I gave it chapters. You can see how to do the dupe exploit, which will bring you into like a multiplayer area like that. It's really hard to explain. It is shooting twice from the other guy as well. How he do that? Yeah, find the video, and then you could see in there. I'm not saying go watch my video to find out. It's just if you want to know exactly why, but also so we can keep moving. And also, I hope I'm saying your name right, Gia Hui. I'm so sorry, dude. I mean, you're in chat right now, so I feel even worse. But Gia, this is the SOCOM Dynamo, the second of the SOCOM brothers. Our 3 amigos here. Crash for style points. Nice. Yeah, if you want to give bonus points for Crash, got to give it to my man, Bit Toaster. But this is the SOCOM Dynamo. I feel like I want to say Sonic Dynamo. Kind of sounds cool. But the SOCOM Dynamo is even cooler. It's a 50 BMG, and there are some notes here. Let me pull it back up so you guys can see it again. I generally run 2 dog tags, knee pads, and the ass wheel. Don't got to tell me twice, buddy. I have no problem getting on my knees for your gun build. But I build my guns to generally not require trinket armor support, so you can leave them out if you want. P.S. Perfect random, please fix the description. That's not what hyperburst means. Okay. And this one is Desert and the Witch. So we'll do, I'm assuming this gun will blow through the Witch at 210 times 2. I don't know if it'll blow through. Let's see. I assume it's going to be pretty good against her, else you wouldn't have asked her to do that. Well, I should do this real quick. I hate having to do this in the middle of a run. So we're just going to do that. And then I don't think we need as many repair kits. So we're going to do a couple. And the soapy wool is incredible. So let's do, since we don't have to fight that buster ass desert boss, we're going to do 3 and 4. Desert 3 and 4. But yeah, it's normal burst fast, not hyper burst fast. I'm being pedantic. Add fire rate oils. Also, this is my gun. Yes, it is. I hope you said your name correctly. Oh, is this... This has to have some RPM oils. Yeah, we've got... Do we? No, we don't. Thunderbolt shooting that. Oh, damn. That just goes to show you how fast. Because Thunderbolt halves your RPM by 50%, but this shows you how fast the SOCOM is. My God. I feel like a Sith Lord, which is very good for me. Very strong. Another electric gun through desert. Am I seeing a theme here? That's 2 in a row. We need to find the commonality between all 3 of the SOCOM brothers. First Thunderbolt gun. It is, huh? I didn't even think about that. You're right. This is a cool scroll that I feel like gets overlooked by its older brother, Chain Lightning. But we're seeing here with your gun, Gia, how to build it with a gun, like how to take Thunderbolt and put on a gun that has a just unnaturally fast RPM for what you expect from a burst gun. And it kind of just makes it into this fucking electric laser beam, something Palpatine was blast his nut at. Like, this is great. Very, very easy ride. It almost looks like you didn't even enchant it, too. It almost looks like this gun is supposed to, like, shoot thunderbolts, if you get what I'm saying. The gun goes decently fast through the witch, though not as fast as some of the other guns featured here. Well, we'll see. I bet you it'll be pretty good. Soapy Wool is Boo with BS. I think one day when they, like, right after they made all the changes to durability items, I believe out of all the 1 slot, it is the strongest. But you can't craft it, and you have to fucking find it or buy it. And that's its main downside. You could just craft a bunch of cotton swabs, which is nice. And repair kits are sold by so many different vendors. Sadly, still not as optimal as Holy Fire or Chain Lightning. I think it's working decently well, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, I'm back. 10 minutes outside. I got drenched in sweat and bitten by mosquitoes. I really despise summer. Yeah, my wife and kid, they have the same problem with mosquitoes. We got a bunch of mosquitoes, but they literally just go after them. They won't suck my blood. I don't get it. I don't get mosquito bites. I used to when I was a kid. Now I just don't get them. It's really strange. It's almost offensive. Like, what's wrong with me? I don't know. It's weird. I'm happy because mosquito bites are itchy as hell. Style points from Thunderbolt beats Holy Fire any day. Hey, Holy Fire still looks cool though. You know, we can appreciate Thunderbolt, but also appreciate Holy Fire. Both are really cool. It is kind of like they are very similar when you bring it up. Honestly, they're both railgun too, right? Like Thunderbolt is a railgun. Yeah, railgun. To be honest, I don't know why Holy Fire gets all the credit, dude. You know what? Yeah, maybe shit on Holy Fire a little bit. They're both really good. Railgun is what makes them super strong, too, in my opinion. Because you get all that penetration, because you can't have your bullets slowed by any oils. Very, very strong course of action when building your guns. Like, you can't go wrong with the railgun. And I know a lot of people like Toxic Lobotomy for its headshot damage, but I kind of lean more towards Holy Fire, and honestly, I don't play with Thunderbolt enough. This is really good. Hey, bitch. I'm off my game. What's going on? Toilet paper can be made with paper, and it's so cheap to buy. It's basically a free repair. Yeah, see, those are great, and that's why I have a hard time saying Soapy Wool is the best. I just noticed it has the most, you know. And that's probably why you can't craft it. I don't believe, unless they've added a way to craft it now. I don't think there's a way to craft it. I'm in the yard. My wife doesn't need bug spray. I guess I've got the sweet blood, too. Yeah, I don't know what that is, dude. Maybe it's concerning. Maybe I should be worried that everyone else around me gets affected by mosquitoes and I can't get shit from it. I don't want it, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to spend all night rubbing calamine lotion or whatever. Best repellent is someone next to you gets bitten. But the thing is, I spend more I spend more time outside than anybody in my family because I do all the yard work, and I still come away scot-free. But then I take him outside, and I gotta, like my son, I gotta like spray him down with bug spray. I have to remember, or else he gets fucked up. And it's hard for me to remember because I've never needed it. It's a shame. It's a shame, dude. My steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery over here. You know what I mean? I just feel bad for him mostly. Okay, so this nice gun, because we're moving so quickly. But the boss is the witch. So we're going to move to the witch before we get to the desert boss. What is it doing up here? Shouldn't it be down here? I'm a little concerned why I'm seeing that up there. I have the spray, but I sweat it off. I eat grapefruit so they can be less sucky. Is that real? Oh, shit. Is that real, though? Yeah, most of my reasoning for using Thunderbolt was the... I appreciate that, dude. That's badass. They're like both type 0 blood type, right? I don't think so. I luckily don't need to know that. We have our hospital records and shit, but I haven't had to know that for a while. Ask your local vampire for a blood test. The mosquitoes, they have a hard time talking to me. They don't even want to be around me. My favorite joke is about lesbian vampires. I think I see where you're going with this. Please, no. Sam, I'm immune to ticks. Maybe it's something we are eating. So weird. Maybe it's something we're not eating. I don't know. Do you drink a lot of water? Is it that? I drink a shit ton of water. I drink like over a gallon a day. So it could be that. I can't speak for you. But I drink an amount that makes my wife annoyed. I'm having to go get water every night, pretty much. Mostly because I get lazy and I don't want to fill up my two water jugs. It could be that. I know my wife struggles to get a lot of water in her. This does melt through it. I think what it is it's not like instant killing the witch or anything, but it's such a comfortable ride against her that I never thought I was in any danger. And if I would have shot some of the shots a little bit better, I missed a couple shots in there, it would have been even better. So weird. It's a wives' tale. I tried to do anything to make them go away. I'm down to only drinking water these days, so that's not it. Oh, and you're getting fucked up. Shit. I thought I might have figured it out. I thought we could get a gold laser sight, dude. I got a little hype. I'm stupid. I only drink Dr. Pepper. So good. I only drink zero sugar soda, personally. But I do miss sugary soda. I drink a lot of I'm Brew. It's a Scottish fizzy drink. I'm Brew. I've never heard of that. I thought I was misreading that the whole time. Scottish fizzy drink. I want to try any kind of Scottish drink. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm Brew good. Dude, I thought I couldn't read it. 3 a.m. gang, where you at? I'm looking for the 6 p.m. gang. Where's my 6 p.m. gamers? Where you at? Because I got to represent with Zatura here. I drink water all day. I get it by the case load from Costco. $4 for 20 liters. Used to be like $3, but, you know, there's that thing called inflation. Goddamn Costco getting hit. It's really tasty. Oh, this is, let me say the name of the gun. This is the third and last member of the SOCOM ACR brothers, and it's also called the Quadcom ACR. Funny being the third, but still being the fourth at the same fucking time. And this one has no notes that I can see. It's town and town mini bosses. Looks like we're rocking a 5.56 with no notes. We do need to keep this thing moving because we're on gun number 19. And at this rate, yeah, we need to move. We need to move or we won't be able to get to everyone's guns. But I will make sure to play at my most peak. Everything up until now, I haven't been as peak. I'm about to go so fucking peak, dude. Sugar soda isn't worth it. Never drink your calories. Yeah, this. You know what? It's true because I think a lot of the zero sugar shit tastes really good. Tastes close enough. What? Who drinking? The mosquitoes, I heard. Okay, I want to make sure. So this is giving me like a. This is the Quadcom ACR. So what we're doing? 4 shots. Yeah, 138 times 4. I was gonna say this is giving me like a really strong burst rifle, which is already a burst rifle, but this feels more like, if it makes sense, militarized. It feels more uniform than I was expecting. Hey, dude, that guy's more cracked than me, dude. That's not fair. He can't be the enemy. Oh, shit. It's a dog. Oh, it's really strong. It's another daily driver. Maybe I should encourage people to put, like, meme gun, daily driver, boss one-shotter, you know. I mean, the additional details, you could put it in there. But, you know, maybe I could categorize like that. Next time, we might do that. Maybe I'll have like an option for people to put that. Not everybody will do it, but I do feel like you could categorize a lot of these. This is just your standard man stopper that's going to most likely just burn through the town mini bosses because we are doing a crazy amount of damage, especially with the SOCOM. And it's another SOCOM chiseled into 5.56. If you recall, I mentioned that. I think people are waking up. Oh, wow. This is very accurate. And then I missed. I fucking missed while saying it's accurate. You're going to freak out when you hear how cheap the water from the tap is. Lol, it's 6 here. I have hard tap water in my house, so I can't drink from the tap. Or I'll die. I'm brew kind of tastes like bubblegum. Ooh, yummy bubblegum soda. Is it like kvass? If that's the case, then I really like it. I've never heard of it. I thought you typoed, bro. I was like, that's not like rat holding cheese. He doesn't typo. He's the smartest guy I know. Ye old bubblegum. Gross. 6:09 p.m. Oh, shit. 6:09. I think we've moved on to 6:07. But 6:09 will always be remembered. Fuck my keyboard. The bloodsuckers don't want their drinks. Oops. Watered down. 909 gang. Skews are proof that the devil is real. Skews are annoying. Ants, too. Can we put ants in that category? Ants are fucking annoying, dude. Right? Because, like, you go outside, you don't see them, and you get your chocolates on, and there's a fucking fire ant hill or some shit. I don't like ants. They hurt. Kelly, I bet you would, you dog. Having set categories would help with the rankings a lot, too. I'm thinking we might have to. But I don't want to make it required. Because some people are going to be like, it's just an all-arounder. Which, that could be a thing, too. All-rounder. It excels in every... But then nobody's going to pick daily driver. See, it gets complicated. Luckily, we have a long time before the next one. It's another gun where we can easy breezy run right through the game, and I appreciate that. As a mobile gamer, I fucking love this shit. Wow, it's surprisingly really strong. 4 shots out of an already beefy gun? Yeah, it's a beast. Okay, I think we can one-tap them all. I didn't hit the top of his hat. For some reason... Oh, I did. I think I barely scraped it. So we can one-tap all the town bosses. This is a great gun for if someone says, hey, what should I build my SOCOM ACR into? This is a great choice for a standard gun that's not going to do, like, there's no enchantments. It's just really beefed up. I love the use of multi-chamber, Lost in Focus, Black Friday. Honestly, 5 oils that you don't expect to see on a lot of guns. Not every gun, you know? We've got 2... Yeah, we have fucking... Wait. Hold on. We have 1, 2... We have 4 oils that have chance to consume oil. I didn't even realize that. And you could barely tell. Probably because you're shooting 4 oils at a time. This is a really good use of using oils that are going to eat up all of your ammo, but kill whatever is standing in front of you. Good job. That's really cool. That's what I mean with the variety. That is a very different gun than everything else we've seen. 210 gang. Bruh. I'm bruh. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, we're getting a Cavalier here. I've been waiting for the Cavalier. I think this is the only Cavalier. And it's called the Shetland Ponis. I hope I'm saying that name right. From Leaky Cranium, which is a fantastic username. All the usernames have been Discord usernames, by the way, because not everybody put YouTube, but Discord username was required. 556 underrated. I'm the dumbest person I know. But you know me, bitch. I'm dumbest. I didn't mean to call you bitch. I'm pointing at me, so it was directed at me. I use tap water to make cold herbal teas by the pitcher. Kvass is what all the go pinks drink. Don't get me started on fire ants. They're everywhere in Georgia. They hurt. Yo, Kvass is delicious with a sandwich. Wish I could buy it here. Make defaulted to daily driver and was on the application. And on the application, you have to change it since daily driver is the most common. It probably would be. I think we have seen more daily drivers than anything if we're listing it. Never heard of Kvass. What is it? Yo, homie, I got to ask, did anyone put in the new guns? No, I don't think so. To my knowledge, I don't believe anyone did. Maybe a Blackwater. There may be one Blackwater, but I don't remember. Actually, no Chimeras for sure. Maybe one Blackwater, but I cannot remember. When I see how OP the SOCOM is, IMO, I see myself like Oppenheimer. Now I have become Death, Destroyer of Goblins. Look for an Eastern European grocery store. They might have it in 2 liters. That's what I do. Then again, there's a lot of Polacks and Reds here, or Pollux. Stacking chance to consume is also very smart. Yeah, it worked really well. It's a simple gun. Good one, Zatura. It's a soft drink made from fermented rye bread. Been popular in Eastern Europe since the Middle Ages, but it's great. My name was the most basic. We have not gotten to my favorite name yet, surprisingly. That's another indicator that we need to move. Let's go, baby. The Shetland Ponis. This one has least resistance. One of my favorite ways to build a Cavalier. is least resistance, so I'm happy to see that. And we also have 5.56 again. Remember I told you 5.56 was cropping up everywhere. Okay, this one has a very long additional details, so let me read that for you guys while you look at it one more time. A deal at mid-range. Concept is a smart pistol, fire and careful measured. The durability obliterates fast, but even strong enemies usually only require 2 to 3 shots. May work better chiseled, chambered in 7.62, but it's primarily a sidearm for single-shot weapons like snipers. So 5.56 is preferred to not conflict with the Rokua ammo. Excellent at dealing with enemies that block, as the bullets travel fast enough at mid-range to hit between invulnerability phases. But in most boss fights, but shreds elites. Treat it like a high-tech piece of problem-solving, and it will safely excise anything your big boys are poorly equipped for. My big boys are not poorly equipped for anything, dude. Okay, so we got the fortress and we have the Emperor. I'm just realizing what time it really is. 6:30 almost. 6:15. So we really do need to move. I didn't grab the Cavalier. Fuck! God damn it. I'm just getting nervous because we still have a third of the fucking guns to go. You guys ready for the lightning round? It's not necessarily... I don't know. We could do this. I just also don't want to keep my family waiting to eat. A smart pistol time, Blackwater, my beloved. What? No new guns. Kvass is like a rye fermented drink that tastes like a real hobby kombucha. Well, I should have done that. Damn. Yeah. Kvass sounds familiar, but I don't know. There's a lot of kick on this, but with least resistance, we don't necessarily need to keep shooting. We got a really bad roll of enemies here. Even for Fortress 4, there's like almost the entire spawn is here. And they did say that this was primarily used as a sidearm. Something to finish them off quickly, but we're going to use it as a primary because it should work just fine. With it being least resistance, any kind of least resistance gun, you're given the option to kind of jump around. Nice, Rokua. Love the Rokua. You're given the option to jump around and have a lot of mobility. Oh, I fucked that up. That's my bad. There you go. My beat. Kicks like a horse. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, our little horsey. Homie has the gun that you said had a really funny name come up yet? No, not yet. You'll know. You'll know, because I'm going to have to read out loud and get demonetized, like, right away. Maybe. I don't know if I can. I don't know if you can say that word. Maybe. I feel like I've heard other people say it. It's not as bad as the first gun build battle. We had somebody put the winner. Their name was... I'm not going to say it. But we changed it to the Baby Maker, the Star Maker or some shit. I don't remember. But theirs was bad. I know. I felt bad for that one because somebody was like, comment, they're like, that's a little sexist. And I was like, shit, maybe. I thought it was funny, but also I get where they're coming from. It was a bad name. It was bad, like, as in, not a bad name, but the usage of the words in the name could be seen as such. I sound like a drunk scholar right now. And I shouldn't never call myself a scholar. You'd have to watch the VOD. But this one is not like that, I think. I don't know. Oh my god, did we get a rough amount of enemies here. Are we prime bolted? No. I forget you have to gun crank this thing. Honestly, it feels like you shouldn't. Shouldn't have to gun cranker. Remember when Town used to spawn the entire map's worth of enemies on you at the same time pretty much every run? I remember having that in caves too, and it was horrifying. I remember when they fixed the bug where if a grenade exploded, all the enemies on the map would rush you. And I remember thinking, like, what? Since when? When did that become a thing? Because I had no clue that was what was causing just swarms of enemies to all, like, basically every spawn on the map come after you. But it was. And they fixed the bug and we found out about that. That shit was crazy. And I just wish we would have known before to really play around with it. But I don't think anybody really had notated it. They said I had seen. But it was fucking crazy. Have you ever seen this many enemies in Fortress? I mean, what's going on? This is such a bad spawn, dude. I feel like this poor little Ponis is having to put his work in, dude. Imagine you were doing a soul flock and this many dudes showed up. I'd be pissed. You do have to close the gap with the shield guys if you really want to pull it off. This guy's incredible. I always feel the need to not aim too much with the least resistance, but he's moving so fast that the little bullets can't get to him quite a bit. Sometimes they're missing. Funny bug to be honest. Lol, like a horse. Oh, we love our horses. We're a bunch of horse girls, aren't we? The homie scholar. Wait, no. I know a guy who's a scholar. He's a bit of a Kevin, if you know what I'm saying. Let's calm down. Low-key, this gun kind of... Well, I'm not going to say that. I'm glad to be the quickest contestant so you can get to sleep tonight. Oh, no. I am making sure we get a vibe for all the guns. I'm not going off of time. I thought about that before we started, but... This might be kind of hard to do with the Emperor. I've tried some slower bullet speed, least resistance guns. It can be tough. But we can make it happen. We just got to get the timing down. Maybe. Let me see. There we go. It's going to be tough, but it's not impossible. I accidentally ate 2 at a time. If you eat 2 things in your hotbar at a time, it removes one of them. It's annoying. I almost wish we can get a little bit of bullet speed on this. This is going to be kind of difficult. The gun or the build? Oh, that grenade bug makes a lot of sense in retrospect, especially with breaking walls. I totally remember the gobbo swarms. I just remember like finding out about it. I think it was like the funniest fucking things. Length of testing in and out, like a quick jab. There we go. Okay, maybe I need to get a lot of distance on him. And then, yeah, maybe shoot when I first see him. We got to get the rhythm of it. It's kind of tough. I think it does not do enough damage. I kind of miss counting like 30 bodies after gunfight. Wish there was a sound grenade or something to make that happen on purpose. All right, this might be, as mentioned, this is mostly supposed to be like a secondary gun to a primary gun. This... Least resistance without a lot of bullet speed can be kind of tough on the snake section. I feel like I'm getting RNG'd a little bit, unfortunately. I think it should follow them a little bit. Maybe his tail should poke up to make... Maybe I can just get closer. Okay. I think I'm going to jump to the next gun just for time reasons. Don't worry, guys. I'm sorry. Which is sound grenade or something like that. It's making it harder than it should be. Maybe use a consumable that lowers the speed. But I think the gun speed would still be slowed. Because the entire, like, when you slow down time, your gun bullets go slow as well. So it would still run into some issues there. This will be almost impossible. I thought you have a sniper. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Gold Rush. Don't worry. I get what you're saying. And I think it works really well as a backup pistol if you need to pull out a pistol and kill off a couple of enemies really quickly. Not really a boss killer, but there is a place for secondary guns, I think, right? I'm all for that shit. Okay, we're looking at the Rector. Good. I don't care. I don't know, bro. This is a hot take. I see. Rip. Okay, so the next one is from, Roddy Boy Boy. Roddy Boy Boy. We all know him. And it's the Green Machine, which is a Rector. It's another... Noxia. This is one of the more popular scrolls. I think in every gun build battle, this one might be used than any other scroll. We're going into sewers. It's going to require the gas mask and hazmat suit for poison immunity, which we actually got a taste of that earlier. Taste of that sweet, sweet poison, baby. A 12 gauge Rector. It does feel like we've gone back in time a couple of years in a good way. Because a lot of people, when they first get the game, they gravitate towards the Rector. And I was surprised to not see as many, because it is still a very good gun. I'm out of money? What the fuck? Here, I'm teaching you guys how to cheat. It's just, if you try to fill up your ammo in the dev mode menu, you're just going to hurt your fingers. It takes way too long, dude. Yeah, absolutely. The later phases of that would have been hell. I'm going to start at Sewers 2. I think we'll get through pretty quick. I think they're going to need to cook more. Oh, look. It's a backup piece. It's still really good, and it still has its place. But it's not a boss killer. I'm going to be honest. I did not test this. Oh. Well, we know we can't die. Because we have all the gas masks in the world. Oh, dude. Let's try to crash Sulfur, too. You know I'm all about that shit. Oh, it's another fart gun, and you put us in sewers. Bonus points? He put a fart gun in sewers, you guys. That's kind of sick. Get ready for green all the time. Look at the green walls even. 12-gauge Rector always slaps. Green auto-clicker. If I knew everyone was going to use Noxia, I would have picked that gun. I made it kills the player and crashes the game. I wouldn't say everyone uses... Okay, maybe I should use this normally and then start... So you don't want to full out of this too much, or you're not going to see much. Which is partly the point. This is our green screen effect experience. I wouldn't say everyone used Noxia. I just realized they can't be poisoned here, but the humans can, and all the bullets hitting them are hurting them. I just know the trash people can't be poisoned. What the hell was I saying? Oh, yeah, if anything, I wouldn't say there was an overwhelming amount of any like one or two. I just remember a few Noxia and the 3 SOCOMs back to back to back. I just think it's interesting, you know, because nobody knew what anyone else was posting, right? So it's interesting that it came out like that. 12-gauge Rector is great for highest DPS possible. Hello, I'm back from Fire Call. Stupid Apple iPhone sending 911 crash calls. What? What the hell? That's crazy, dog. I hope everything's all right. I know my toddler gets a hold of my wife's phone sometimes, and he has pulled up the screen to call, like do an emergency call. And I feel like we're going to get one of those days where he actually follows through with it, and it's going to be an awkward conversation. This one's another screen shaker. I definitely want to try to crash the game. Fart Gun 2. Electric Boogaloo? Or still Fart Gunning? I think still Fart Gunning works better, personally. Fart Gun Harder, maybe? Show. Is that Broom with a weird name? The LMG of Loose Bowels. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Fart Gun 2, the LMG of Loose Bowels. Honestly, I was going for more like a weed gun. This is evidenced by the fact they named the gun after a stoner rock song. Wait, what was it again? We read a lot of... Oh, Green Machine. I hear Green Machine, and this is going to sound so stupid, dude. This is going to sound so stupid, but I think of a smoothie. Or like, you know what I mean? I don't know why, but I must have had a smoothie at some point where somebody told me it was called the Green Machine. Is that a naked juice? It might be a naked juice. And those used to be good. I haven't had one in a while. I know that from somewhere. I haven't smoked weed since high school, so, you know, it's not that. Whoa. That is nice to shoot, and then just everything's gone. Full sending gun. Oh, yeah, we're about to. I got you, baby. Don't worry. So much fart. I love how you ADHD reload the gun with 100 bullets. Yeah, we talking about Call of Duty earlier. That's my Call of Duty showing. I cannot control that. I think we're looking at the ceiling now. Ooh. Ooh, that noise is crazy. Whoa. Well, you know what? They are all dead. That cannot be denied. Alright, well, this was a great gun. But for the sake of time, I had to do a full auto, just spray the room. Yeah, it's a naked smoothie. I fucking knew it, dude. Wait, I thought the sewer enemies cannot be poisoned. They can't be, but it was still killing the shit out of them because all the bounces we were getting and everything. The Bolt House is like a green goddess. Good, but expensive. Rip. I got it. Yeah, that took us down about 1 frame, which is what I want for my Rector 12 gauges. Every time, baby. Okay, we have 2 more on this one, and then we'll have to move to the secondary save, which means... Oh, wait. I have to find the name of it. This next one has a YouTube video. Okay, let's see. This one's from Bend Over. And it's the Flock Cannon. Let me show you the build and read a little bit of chat. Let me do this real quick. I love how we break sulfur during every gun build battle. We have to. We have to. I got a chance to sit in a 911 call center, and while I was sitting with the operators, we actually had a butt dial. They seem to expect accidental calls, so they must not sweat over them too much. It's annoying, but, like, you know, it is what it is. We have to break them every time, dude. I'm also a dirty reload spammer. You know, you got your kill, and what are the odds? It's like 20% that there might be another enemy nearby. Reload while you have the chance. If you make the gun with explosions, I bet it could be better for sewers, specifically because the sewers you get a lot of bouncing, but poison isn't a workhorse here. The only thing I could see being an issue there would be dying to the explosions. Because that was happening a lot with the rocket, the Beehive nest too. I mean, it got the job done. We can't say it didn't get the job done. It was dangerous, for sure. Could be worse. I once visited a house where someone left their stove on and went to sleep at 1 a.m. Holy shit. That's sketch. I reload all the time because I use controller and reload and interactor on the same button. So whenever I pick something up, I reload my gun. Oh shit, dude. That sounds like it kind of sucks. Holy shit, this gun might break the game. We almost got there. Funny enough, I'm currently building a Electro right now. I'm honored that you shot my gun. Dude, of course, Roddy boy. Of course, dog. It was awesome for me. How many guns are left anyways? Well, there's 31 guns, and Ben Dover's flock cannon is gun number 22. There are a couple of notes, and there's a YouTube video. My loadout is an old-timey suit, 2 SULFUR titanium helmet, ass wheel knee pads, and 2 defibrillators. Me and this dude, except for the old-timey suit, are wearing the same shit. Slap on my plates, and we're doing the same thing. I always use any milk to reduce the spread. Sorry for the video watermark. So we're going to pull up in the video. Depending on how long the video is, I may play with the gun. If it's a long, like more than 5 minutes, we'll probably just watch the video. That's a lot of milk. I wanted to bring one of each kind because he didn't specify which milk, so I just said, look, they're all 3. What kind of Rector build? I'm honored that the homie dot shot my gun as well. Also, homie dot missed my messages about 911 calls. Did I? Could be worse. I once visited. Oh, I know. I saw the one with their stove on. I was like, that's fucking crazy. I was going to mention that when my wife and I moved into our apartment, we left the stove on and burned. Like this, we live in a house now. Oh, it's 8 minutes long. We burned like the whole bottom of a pot. So, yeah, been there. Okay, let me. It's kind of loud. Let me pause it, and then might feel like a little bit louder because I got this going. It's loud. Okay, I'm gonna remove my webcam as well. I want you guys to experience as much as I am. Whew, just wear a peg leg. Everyone already uses the ballistic helmet. Now you're immune to explosions. I mean, true. Oh, he said, please don't mind the watermark. Appreciate it. Let us know. We're all sorts of loaded on our gear here. Doing 75 times 32. We like that. We're getting a full breakdown here. Appreciate that. One time I left my range on all day. Hold on. Nice thing about the submitted video is we get to see multiple areas. Oh, he's giving us an example of the looting too. Appreciate that. Loot guns that kill are like utility plus. Oh, sorry. Holy shit. So many people love to spawn in a bunch of enemies and just blast them. I love it. I think today we've seen more slow-mo on my channel than I've ever done. No disrespect to slow-mo. I should use it more. It's funny. Damn, how'd he get away with that? That twerker, I almost called him a tweaker. How'd that twerker get away with, I'm dead twice. How'd that twerker get away with that charm there? That's crazy. One time I lived in range on all day, like 8 hours. I came home and I was like, why is it so warm in here? Nothing happened except I had a higher bill. I got super lucky for real, dude. The other message about 911. Oh, send it again. My bad, bro. I don't think I saw it. You forgot buttermilk. How could you? Was it me, dude? They didn't put buttermilk. Watermark is chef's kiss. We love watermarks. The watermark adds aura to the video. If anything, it's making it memorable. You know, I love it. I use Shortcut as a free software, by the way. It's not bad. I use OBS. I just record with OBS. It's pretty good. An infinite ammo one with explosive scroll and a little more RPM. One semester when I was in RA, the fire alarm went off 28 times in one semester. Jesus Christ. As like a joke, or were people just smoking too much? Video is sponsored by Wondershare Filmora, putting watermarks on your video since 2003. Wait, 2008? Shit. Jeez, man. Sounds sick. Also, homie Don, I just watched a Beehive gun clip. I helped my friend make that gun, and he messed up, and it was supposed to be 12 gauge. We were curious about that. But it worked just fine in 7.62 as well. Airstrike, at least not in a final gun build. Kden Live works on Windows if anyone is looking for a free video editor. Personally, I use Flowblade, but it's Linux only. Ooh, a Linux user, I respect that. By the way, how do we vote? I gotta go check and see if I can rig it and get a 300% of the vote. You vote at the end. I will release the poll, and you have to pick 2 of your favorite guns, and then that way you can't rig it. Ha! You're gonna have to pick somebody else's gun if you wanted to pick yours as well. That's my way around it, I guess. We'll see how it goes, and then I'll give everybody 10 minutes to do that. Maybe 5. It depends on what time it is. AC 130 above. That's the message. See, this is what I was hoping for at the end of Fortress. Just a boatload of enemies trying to stop you from fighting the boss. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Popcorn, smoking, leaving the oven on, hitting the alarms with a baseball, etc. I partied in a college dorm room once, and then when the RA showed up, I just left, and my buddies apparently had to dump out all the beer. I just walked away. I was like, what are these guys gonna fucking do? I just fucking left. I didn't go there, so I guess that's why I could do that, but... Yeah, this gun seems like another daily driver. We love our daily drivers. That smoke alarm chirp, I laugh every time I hear it. I know I shouldn't. The smoke alarm chirp is the one, like the best signifier that you're watching like a ghetto video. If you're ever watching like somebody's TikTok or something, in the background you just hear fucking smoke chirping. How do you just sit there like that? That drives me crazy after 10 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes, bro. That shit drives me crazy. I had to get a little agua. We're getting a tour de force here of this gun being used in every single section of the game, which is awesome. Hope I remember to subscribe. I will. Gotta subscribe. I love how the areas are all seeded with extra enemies. This video is an absolute vibe. It definitely is. I agree. A very good all-around gun, too, because you can crack the walls, you can kill bosses with it. Like I said, good daily driver. I hear it immediately. I know I shouldn't laugh because they don't know how to change it, which is sardonically funny to me. Yeah, no, it's... If you don't know how to change it, just take the fucking batteries out, dude. Remove it, dude. I have a friend on Xbox that has the chirp going on in the background for like 3 years now. He just can't hear it no more. That's crazy. If it's chirping, something's wrong, pal. Right. I need another beer. The later we go, the more beer's in you, so we gotta move along. I had a coworker and I had to explain to him that this fire alarm batteries need to be changed. He was like, no, it's just like that. It came out the box like that. Do you, Kelly? By the way, I helped 2 friends with their builds in the competition. One was Beehive. Can you guess the second one? They probably won't credit me. I'm not talking about knee, put butter. All I did was look at it. I don't know. It's really hard because all the gun builds have been very diverse. Have we already seen it? I'm just Josh and I love democracy. I love the Republic. I don't know why I read that like in Star Wars brain. I'll see you on Western 45th a-hole. Wait, what? What does that mean? That sound is designed to annoy the fuck out of people too. Like, I don't know how people handle it. It's just annoying enough too. It's not going to cause hearing damage, but it's just going to be super annoying. To be frank, I credited roams anyways. Oh, okay, fair enough. It sure is like that when the batteries need to be changed. It is it's like a warning too. It's not even supposed to be annoying. It's like, hey, you're gonna burn your house down, by the way. I think Need Putt Butters is next. I think. I might be wrong, but I think yours is next. We do have another video. We got back-to-back videos right now. So yeah, we've seen already. Oh yeah, Wondershare Filmora is great, and also we're able to clear the entire game with that one gun, which is just as great. Okay, no, it's Wranglyph. Sorry, I was teasing, but it's Wranglyph. Oh, I fucking put on the suit and everything. But that video, I think, definitely showed us everything we need to know. Where am I? There I am. Even though I don't need to do that because we're about to fire up another video. Hold on. We'll get back to that, but let me put my clothes on. Which sounds weird because I just had the camera off, but like in-game. In-game, let me slap some clothes on. Not that one. Oh, this is the last gun of the first set of guns. Oh yeah, there's the build. This gun is pretty solid. I love the flock. The flock is amazing. I'm surprised there were more flocks. It's such a fun gun. Oh, don't worry about that. You have not seen the second build I helped a friend build. It's a Star Wars reference to Palantine. Hella solid gun. Palpatine? Is that what we meant? Some models, the trip gets more frequent as the battery gets lower. If it was me, though, I probably would have built it on the major dome. Or you could skip the barrel boy section for time if you want to. Oh, I won't do that. You got a video, right? We're going to watch the whole thing. This is the snake bite from Wranglyph. It was originally called the vacuum cleaner, but that's been crossed out. It's now the snake bite. And there are some notes. 6-barrel extension, baby. It's critical to the aesthetic. It's just for aesthetic reasons. So we love that. And then we are going to fire up the video. And it says to read the description in the video. So we're going to do that as well. Let's go see that. Now, we're watching this whole video, buddy. We're doing it. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got to make sure I subscribed. I don't want to miss a fucking video. Big Boss Reviews. I'm on it. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm getting so good at unmuting the game that I shouldn't even done it there. This is just a little video I put together for the Homie.Gun build contest number 3, since our boy said he wanted to see some more content, and a slower build in particular. I originally called this gun the vacuum cleaner because it kind of looks like one, but for the sake of the contest, I figured a slightly cooler name was in order, the snake bite. Okay, I love the lore already. This relatively humble gun is a real build that I put together to help grind through caves so I could put together stronger guns for other areas, but it ended up being one of my favorites. The exact oils don't matter too much, to be honest. You'll see what I mean. Fun fact, I actually made this build way before Kevin's update rebalanced all the oils, so it's actually kind of a miracle that it still works. That is a miracle, to be honest. That's a miracle. I stopped playing as much as once I hit 100+ hours, which means I actually haven't seen anything past Forest. Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey, everybody. It's your boy, Wrangle Bangle, back with yet another mic problem. That's right. I spent all this time balancing the audio only for it not to get picked up while I was recording. So I'm doing post-commentary.
Oh,
anyway, I got a
no.
little gun to show you
I've
here
been
for the
there.
contest, but it's not.
I see why you said aesthetic.
Sir, it's a drifter. Ah, yes. The humble drifter. One of the earliest guns that new players discover. Is widely considered to be a piece of trash.
Oh, shit.
It's a little bit special. See, apart from having an inconveniently high spread, the Drifter actually has pretty similar stats to the Dart. Oh, well, there is one more difference. A whopping 20 bullets in the magazine. And since goblins are a little bit low on the HP side, it's not too difficult to suit this bad boy up to essentially act as a sniper rifle, but specifically for goblins. And how many sniper rifles do you know that have 20 bullets in the magazine and a 450 RPM? But as effective as this weapon is, it's not so much a build that I'm trying to sell you on as an idea that I'm trying to sell you on.
Interesting.
Work with what you've got, find those humble ingredients, and put just a little bit of polish to create something greater than the sum of its parts.
I agree with the sentiment.
Oh, and while you're at it, try to make sure that your game doesn't crash, and try to make sure that you don't accidentally press some random button which causes a bunch of freaking statistics to pop up
F1.
following your view of the gameplay. One little quirk about this gun is that it doesn't always hit its target, as you're about to see. Wow, really taking your time there, Ringwolf, aren't you? Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. But hey, that's just fine. We love a little mediocrity here.
I love the
Here,
self-deprecating humor.
I'm showing off that catacoil that I mentioned, just as a little treat.
Ooh.
The thing is, this isn't necessarily meant to be a high DPS. It's actually meant to be a dot. Damage time. To peek around the corner, you use its super high RPM combined with the prism scroll to land the dot down on all the homies, only dot if you will, and by the time they come back around the corner, they've died from all the fire. As you can see, that strategy doesn't quite work on the Goblin Boy here, but it does work to trade to the castle. Towards the end here, you're actually going to see me reach for the flicker in order to try and finish these guys off. But unfortunately, the darn scroll wheel is backwards in this game, and there's just Ooh. See, there we go. And finally the flicker. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Now, as I was saying before, the thing that I love about this gun is that it sort of forces you to relax. So many builds go to such great lengths to find such specific oils only for the user to end up in a spray and pray. With this gun, the oils are cheap, the gun is cheap, and to top it off, it's so precisely calculated in its damage output that it really doesn't work unless you actually relax, take the time to aim, squeeze the trigger, and one tap those bad boys. Just like that. So there you have it, folks. The humble snakebite made from humble components, designed to help a humble player serve any mission and grind up the gear to tackle the more difficult areas in the game. There's a little bit more footage of me playing with it, so I head on over to town just to prove that it was dogs. Now, normally, I love it when you don't see any dogs in caves, particularly because the room that they come with is not exactly my favorite.
The blood
It's that freaking
room.
labyrinth room. Who needs that, am I right? But, you know, in this case, I kind of did want to see dogs just because one of the features of this gun is that it one-taps them just as easily as it one-taps goblin babies. But, if my boy here will finish eating, you'll see him turn the corner, we'll find some dogs, and wrap up this cute little video. There, see, it's one tap. One shot, one kill, no problem. And there you go. We even get a little diamond ring as a reward.
Ooh. It's a good omen.
Yeah, it's not optimized for town, but, you know, he can do the job. Wrangle, bangle, out.
Okay. I got some. I really like how personable you went with your video, and I feel like I got to know you really well and your sense of humor, which I already do know you from chat and everything, but that was really fun to get more insight on your brain, your analysis of the gun, your reasoning and thought process behind everything. Once again, another video that feels completely different. And I appreciate you, putting yourself out there and making that gun build and, like I said, explaining everything. And there's a story behind it. Like you said, you built it to get through the game and build all these other guns and everything. And then you just ended up really liking it, right? That was this gun, right? I think. Or was it the one prior? Wait, where am I? I got lost in here. Either way, I just loved your explanation for everything, and your self-deprecating humor always hits with me. That should be the final of this save, so we need to jump onto the second save because we had so many builds that I had to make 2 saves. You can only have 5 saves, so luckily I was able to do this. They're so self-aware. M21 has a round semi-automatic sniper rifle. The EBR-14 is a battle rifle, but is often used for longer engagements. Seeing this makes me want to continue work on my endless prism gun. Oh, so this next one is the Hell and Back from Saber Skyfire. No known nickname, but we'll call it the Hell and Back 12 gauge. Why not? Or even gun 24. So we're on gun 24. All right, we can do this. We can get through every gun. Endless prism build. I'm sorry, I didn't think this was your gun. I'm just tired and it's hard. I'm excited to see when your build shows up. That's fine. The build I submit is dumb as fuck. My designs are less dumb, to be frank. +1 for supplying your own commentary. Yeah, that was great. And like you said, you had to adjust because your mic broke. Respect that you went back in there and you made the video anyways, because I know what that's like. My mic shit out multiple times, all right? And that's why I'm always fidgeting with it. Helen Back Pog, we're going to be taking this... Yeah, wait, this is the first Helen Back. We're going to be taking this through caves to cousins, so just like last time, on our fresh save here, we're going to start Caves 5. This is Saber Sparks Helen Back. No nickname on it. If you guys want to give it a nickname, I think you're more than welcome to. Was there a scroll attached? Thunderbolt. Another Thunderbolt. Here we go. See? Thunderbolt getting some love, baby. Yeah. And we gun cranking this? Are we? No, we're not gun cranking it. Interesting. Thunderbolt, no gun cranks, so the RPM isn't going to play too much of a role. Oh, it's a room clear. I love guns like this. I have made so many Thunderbolts like this. I love doing this. That was my, the first time. Oh, man, this is giving the Helen Back a lot of style points. I'm not going to lie. Even reloading it looked cooler this time. Not one of my favorite guns, but I love what you've done with it. At least we got the SULFUR, or I would have died right there, for sure. One more beer. Now you're talking like MF Doom. We love that. That's sick. This is a very efficient gun. I feel like the game tricks you with the way the Thunderbolt, the thunder actually goes around the lightning strikes. Because it looks like it's hitting the whole room. But as you can see, the best way to use a gun like this is to still aim. I've always tried to make it so I don't have to aim, but you always got to aim for some reason. Even though it looks like it's just coating the whole room. Helen Back may not be the best gun, but it is the most stylish. It's up there for style, for sure. Nickname it Love and Thunder. I fucking love that, Gavin. Little Thor reference, like a lesser appreciated Thor movie, but I actually really like that, dude. Give me Jeff Goldblum all day, baby. I'm gonna fuck with that Marvel movie. Yeah, this is sick. Definitely what I would consider a daily driver. And Helen Back build that I like that isn't for Scroll of Chaos. Because I always want to make Scroll of Chaos with it. But Scroll of Chaos isn't that great anymore. I think Thunderbolt works perfectly on this. Definitely great for mobility, which is where I like to be. Why are you hiding in there? I thought this was the exit because your ass was in there. The range should be pretty good. Yeah, we killed him before he even came around the mushroom. I think this gun deserves the nickname Shock and Awe. W Doom reference. Hey, you gotta love MF Doom around here. If Sklet found out somebody isn't an MF Doom fan, or maybe you don't have to be a fan, but you can't be a hater. All right? There might be some beef. I don't know. Maybe. I know he's a fan. Oh, shit. +1 to Love and Thunder. Great name. Guns that you don't... Hey, Shock and Awe is also really good. I like both of those. Guns that you don't need to aim... Foreshadowing. I do like me not some aiming. What I just said made no sense. All caps when you say the man's name. Oh, now you're double referencing. We love that. Not a big fan. And you know what? If you haven't been a Doom fan, if you haven't gotten in trouble for that at least once. I remember one time I messaged somebody on Xbox Live that had MF Doom. That was just their name. And then I messaged them and all they responded was this all caps when you say the man's name. And I felt like such an idiot, dude. That stuck with me. All right? Not a big fan of the Hell and Back, but maybe I'll give this build a go. I think this build works really well. I'm kind of reading chat and getting hit by his crap, but hopefully, yeah, we can get them baby mobs. I wanted to try it. We got some crit oils going on here, right? Or is it? No, it's the gold laser sight doing that. Otherwise, the vasectomy, and yeah. The gold laser sight, like I said, was a very popular pick. I can see why it's the best laser sight in the game. But I love no aim builds, but it's nice that I can aim, get that extra spread bonus, fix that a little bit. I did get in trouble for that once. Oh yeah, that's like a rite of passage, bro. It's a rite of passage. You're supposed to. I've always wanted to make a good Hell and Back build, but I try to avoid using 12 gauge. Don't avoid it. If the build calls for it, just do it. I thought of a nickname for my gun just now. Can you call it the Iron Bird Hopper? Because you hop a lot? I got you. I'll go back and do it right now. Oh, now we're on to Zatura's build. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me pop that in there for you. What'd you say? Okay, Iron Bird Hopper. Iron. Is it not letting me? Oh, it's sharing with me. Oh, I can't do it right now. Can you remind me later? I'm on a different Google account, not the one I made it on because I'm an idiot. Oh, so this is Zatura's gun. This is the disposable destruction device, the DDD. There is a catch to this, something that you could try on your own, but I didn't do it here. I forgot he sits in his own shit. That's gross. Must be Goblin Activity or Iron Bird. Flicker build is going to be interesting. Hell yeah. Oh, I fucking love seeing a flicker. We got rocket launcher and shit. There is a lot of notes. Important, bring at least 2 DDD. Plot twist, I only brought the 1, but I was running out of time. So this is instructions for those at home. I'm just going to burn through a bunch of repair kits, but I know why he said this. Tanker or titanium for the helmet. Torso is a free slot. Plated. And then the feet needs to be a peg leg. Plus whatever. So SULFUR for me. Trinkets, free slots, multiple DDD, cotton swabs. I'm going to bring a shit ton of cotton swabs. I ran out of time. I'm sorry. Either dispose of the DDD after usage and equip a new one or repair it. Bringing several is funnier. I am so sorry. I had to rush. We had 3 days and I was sweating it, bro. I am sorry. Everyone else, if you use this gun, you better not bring the 1, all right? That's all I'm saying. Don't be a loser like me. The pocket rocket launcher, baby. Let's go. We are going dungeon to dungeon Ovanian Guard. I think we're going to start dungeon 4 because we're going to be repairing a lot. We'll just go through dungeon 4. Oh, the next gun is the name that I thought was so funny. Hopefully I'm not alone in that. Or else I've been hyping it up for nothing. I can't use my rocket scroll. My laptop can't handle it. Even just 1 missile. Yes, nobody uses peg legs, but it makes the explosive bouncing build possible. How much is it? Plus 50 explosion resistance. I think the blast boot is like plus 30 or something. So that is almost double. Is it 30? Oh, shit. Bro, this is crazy. Whoa. You can't even escape it, dude. Wait. What? It kept going forever. Oh, shit. If your fucking SULFUR breaks, you're kind of boned. I don't even know what to do. This is an incredible flicker. I almost said Zippo, dude. I need to get it into an open room for sure. And it's gone. It's dead. And just like our SULFUR. Oh, you know what I could do? Can I activate cheats just like in the middle? Wait. For me, just for this gun, so I'm not constantly using that, I'm going to do infinite durability just right now. Please understand. Just so we can get a good look at this bitch. Oh my god, shooting it upwards is guaranteed to hit something. My lord. Oh, I can't make it because of the fucking peg leg. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Where's the snow coming from? I can't... Sorry. Oh, it's a pocket blender. It's a pocket rocket blender, I believe, is the... Oh, wait, Sulfur? Sulfur for Zatura? Damn, shoe. Damn, you got shooed, brother. I love how the sound behind us has not stopped. This is fucking crazy. We need. I want another room like this with a bunch of enemies in it to really fire this son of a bitch off. Oh, this guy died somehow. He's just in there, too. I love guns like these rocket guns. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we can kill everybody in here with one shot. I think we can. Wait a second, mister. Oh, he killed him. Yeah, wait. We got everybody. One shot from a flicker. Proves that you don't even need to repair it. You just need to shoot once and take out an entire room. That was like 10 plus enemies. Was that like 3 shots? It is about 3 shots. Whoa! If anybody should be using time slow shit, it should be this gun, dude. I have a breacher like that gun. It kills everything, even you. Goofy odd build. Castle is fun too with this thing. Castle with the high ceilings? I can see that. Uh-oh, I missed. Better shoot off the entire thing. Okay, get out. I think we're going to have to full fire into the next room. But it's going to take a minute, because that's going to be going for a while. Explosive damage no longer exists. I wonder if you can rocket jump. For the Hell and Back build, I like to call it the Thunder and Lightning. Okay, fair enough. Hey, it's your build. We love it. We love it. It's 2, actually. Lol. I can't edit it right now. Hopefully I remember, or someone can remind me in the comments or something when this goes VOD, or... Hopefully we make that happen. If you see it... What? How did that guy die? He's just dead up here, dude. There's no way a rocket carried this far through the map. Oh, shit. You know what? This has been an effective gun, though. Like, not having to think, if that makes sense. Just, like, blasting and then moving through. It's still, it's a meme gun, but it's still effective. This is a multiple choice kind of gun, dude. All right, this one, we're going to crash the game. We have to. It's hard to shoot it rapidly. Oh, my God. Oh, he's gone. Oh, now it's just a matter of when do we die. Jesus Christ. It's kind of like a throwback to the Star Maker, but with the new rockets, the new and improved. And if you use it, you have to use 2. That's the rule. It's funnier that way. You throw it away. This is a great example of having both a dumb gun but a useful gun. I have a clip before the recent update. I had a build like this and it killed me. Every enemy on the map. Also, it kicked me out the map and teleported me random places on the map. You could have chosen any other gun for the durability, but nope. I might post it to YouTube. He's right. You really didn't have to use that one, but I love that you did. All right. Okay, so this is the Electric Bukkake from DJF0909. I don't know if I'm just immature, but when I read this name, I laughed out loud. The Electric Bukkake, I think I was tired and we got here, and it says Popat raincoat, spring coil boot, rubber boot. Oh, I missed the spring coil boot like a dumbass. I didn't even see that. 4 times rangefinder, prepare for a shockingly wet noise. Okay, I'm never gonna... That's gross. Did anybody else tell me to bring a spring coil? Let me just fucking spawn one in. What am I talking about? That's crazy. Oh, did I say who this was from? The Electric Bukkake is from DJF0909. Another Impala Gravita build. I bet you didn't think we'd see 2, but that's because you were wrong. Wait. Gotta put that with the build, bro. Don't be lazy with it. Alright. Alright, epic name. It's not intended, of course. Dump factor is important. Don't forget to turn durability off. Yeah, I got you. You're right. Thank you. A fuck course, Lamau. Epic name. Also, durability is by percentage. The build drops it to minus 100%. What number are we at? 26 for the Electric Bukkake. 7324? Yeah, something like that. It's around 73 and 24. Oh, yeah. Where are we going with this bad boy? With the Electric Bukkake. This feels like a forest run to me. Fortress. We're going to Fortress. No, they didn't put any boss. They didn't put no, though. Tell you what, we're time right now. We're 7 o'clock. We're at a 4-hour stream, so we're going to not do a boss because they didn't put one. I think this is 26. Yeah, you were right. I think, right? Oh, shit, dude. I like how we don't get 2 rubber boots, so we're still taking... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Quite a bit of damage here. These dudes continue to get in the fucking way. Let me just take him out. We also lose noise with this one. So the electric bukkake will always be... I need to stop saying that. Oh, my God, dude. I don't know if I need to aim. I genuinely don't think I need to aim, but I do need more pizza. Hold on. Bonus points for making me have to get pizza in the middle of the run. Respect. Oh, hey. What the fuck? Nah, it's a good name. Also, I'm having a good time. Same. Okay. 4 a.m. gang, rise up. 3 a.m. gang here. Oh, I remember I made an Arbiter with a similar build. Yeah, I think some people just want to watch me die. We haven't died yet. You know, we've come close to crash the game. I didn't think we used an instant defib, so bonus points to everyone for not getting me killed. I want to back up a little bit. I want to use this more in an open room. Oh my god, dude. I think if we were to just, like, do we need to charge it? I don't even know if we need to charge it. This is a fucking wacky build, dude. In a good way. Oh, shit. If you don't charge it, you get a completely different effect. Which I almost think might even work a little bit better. Oh, shit. I almost killed myself. In areas like this. In, like, more tight closed areas. So polling is for the more accuracy and, like, spreading it around the room. But this is kind of like laying a mine down. You see? Oh, we have to crash the game. We have to. Although I will say this, Sulfur has a very bend but don't break kind of style to it. I keep thinking I have a double jump. I don't. Oh, the Pope hat. I do. I'm dumb. Did we come this way? 10 a.m. aisle. The 10 a.m. aisle. Name this Kaya's Bane. No, this is yeah, you know what this one's called. Jump in a river with weights. Jesus Christ. I will hate her. Use this gun in desert. You go blind. Pretty much. Dude, my phone can't keep up with this. This one's crazy. We will crash the game. We have to. Well, no, it's bend but don't break, but we could try. I honestly think this would kill us before it would crash. It is a very effective bukkake, so that's good. Oh, that was a dumb play. There we go. Totally redeemed myself. I mean, that didn't even make sense why I did that, dude. I fucking hate the little fucking dudes, man. God damn it. I hate the shield dudes. Not as much as the Batman. Well, we got him that time. Honestly, kiting and then dropping on them like that is kind of fucking sick. Although this guy's got the electric mutation thing. So I don't think we do any damage except for the impact. No. Not quite. Yeah, we just get the impact off it. Oh my god. We're going black and white. We're going Spider Noir with this bitch. Okay, this is a good group. Kite him in. Drop him. I don't even want to charge. And then throw a charge. Oh my god. This is the definition of overkill. Ow, ow. If I use this gun, the audio breaking is my favorite part. Okay, here's what we're gonna do before we go back to the church. Oh shit, we're gonna get fucking charmed. We're gonna get as many as we can and then do one of these. Stop it, I'm trying to crash the game. I better eat. We are certainly clipping into the ground. Well, we didn't crash it with no charge shots, but let's try with the charge shot. And then also try not to die. As per tradition. I mean, if there's anybody left, this would have surely rocked their shit, right? Woo! This one's a chaos one. The screen shaker. Jesus, the shake. Absolute chaos. I love it. That's cool. I'm going to try and make an explosion version of that bow to see if I can turn it into a TF2 mine launcher grenade. Launcher 1-slot gun. I think that's a great idea. I still really like this one, though. This one was funny. Skyrim intro cart tier screen shake. I imagine the clipping and lagging was dying feels like. Yeah, probably. Lagging out is, yeah. That definitely did feel like what death could feel like. Okay, this next one actually has a video. And it's from, I love their name, King Frog Lord of the Cabbage Garden. This is the Thunderdome V2. And they put in the additional notes, no. They just put no. So that's interesting. I don't know why. I think we've been going for so long that seeing someone just put, you can put additional notes and they're just like, no. I don't. I refuse. Fucking refuse, dude. Okay, so let me fire up the video. Do one of these. I'm ready this time, dude. Awesome name. Yeah. Totally not hard to remember, too. It's the longest name ever. I had to make it bigger, the name section, to get that to fit. All right. What's up, guys? It's me. Ah, shit. Why is it bugging? Dude, the meme. What the fuck? It won't let me go full screen? Oh, there we go. Guys, it's me, King Frog, Lord of the Cabbage Garden. I'm here with you today to show off the Thunderdome V2. And I'm going to be recording in Castle. I did put not to kill a boss, but I think I'm going to go against that and just kill St. Lucia anyways. But so for the Major Dome, which is the Thunderdome V2, little Mad Max reference for you, the third one, Beyond Thunderdome, which isn't really a beloved film, but I still like it anyways. We've got Chain Lightning, you know, get some shots arcing around, Shredder Oil. There's lots of stuff going on there. Division Oil, another oil with so much stuff. Acetic Oil, one of the best oils in the game. We'll just move on from that. Seeded Fit, because you need the bullet drop, right? And then Reflex Sight and a barrel extension 6-inch, because I just assume, you know, like only a third of the guns in this thing are going to have barrel 6-inch, right? So we gotta make sure we pad those numbers, okay? This is my first YouTube video, I think. I'm not totally sure, but I'm pretty, maybe, probably, but my gun is pretty good. Look at my gun. Okay, here we go. Big Daddy down. Gotta wait to move out because I don't want to explode. Jeez, he does take a long time, doesn't he? Oh, hey, big boy. All right, see, as you can see when I'm shooting him, give him a little zip-zap. Spread the love around. Holy smokes, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Holy smokes, man. Why am I about to shop with you? This is to show off the gun build. I could be sprinting around. In the meantime, got any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lying around? Oh, hey, big guy. Okay. Whoa. Oh, don't do anything bad to me. Don't be mean to me. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Hey, guys. Oh, no. Hey, big mans. Oh, it's not. As you can see, it's not really a sniper, you know? It's not really holding that accuracy all the way down range here. Hey, buddy. Okay, cool trick shot. Check out this trick shot, you buster. I think I blinded that guy as he was coming in. I'm once again, I'm looking for loot. I'm out here looting. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I could have ran past the first two. Excuse you. Hold on, drop a thing. Oh, no. You know what it is? I forgot to put bullet drop on this thing. That's all it is. That's why I'm not hitting it exactly how I want to hit it. Because, you know, we all love our bullet drop. Big fans of this community. Well, that didn't even look like it hit him. And it was, which one did we use? Which one did we use? You know, just, it was a seated fit. Didn't that reduce jumping? Man, no. It sounds like it should. I think that seated oil makes your jumping less good. Now that I remembered the bullet drop, yeah, we're using this thing to its max capacity here. We're thriving. Welcome to the Thunderdome, Mr. Moped. Ooh. 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 Okay. Yeah, sorry. We need the warm-up game. Did we mention that? I wanted to record. This is the warm-up game, right? I woke up like this. just kind of fucking shit up. Okay, wait. I don't even remember Beyond Thunderdome. I remember Master Blaster, right? But I saw that a long time ago. Obviously, Road Warrior is probably the best. I got myself a little, a shot. Well, I heard the homie Dot has a soft spot for the first one. But he kind of likes those kind of like depressing movies. It's a depressing movie. But it makes him feel, you know. Myself, I probably, you know, Road Warrior or Fury Road. I actually don't know. Never thought about it. So, ooh, we saw some chain lightning. A little activation there. Okay, we're going to try to squeak past that because for some reason explosions will hit you in the loading screens. I'm not trying to take damage right there. So I could see why I put no boss. I knew they were here. I could hear them around the corner. But because, you know, we are kind of slowed down. I think I remember the homie Dot saying he was trying to do like 10 minutes per video. You know, so that's a good time to jump on out of here. And I explained during this video what happened. I'm an opportunist, okay? And I knew at some point I was going to have to get up and take a piss. All right, here's the build. Let me explain myself before I look like a full-blown psychopath, okay? This person, who was it? King Frog Lord of the Cabbage Garden, all right? They put, or I didn't turn the camera back on, did I? I'm sorry. I needed to go pee, see how my wife was doing, let my dogs out. That was an amazing video. Can we sub that guy? A little wee break. But in their thing, and you can see when you guys get all the gun builds, they put, please record yourself going through castle. And that is verbatim. I copy and pasted everything into a Google Sheets for you guys. And they put, please record yourself going through castle. And I didn't know if that was for me. There is 6 more minutes where I ramble incoherently. And then I explain, like when 3 minutes are left, I explain why I was doing it. So I didn't just leave you guys in the dark for that long. I didn't realize I did the bit for over 4 minutes. My head was tilting like a confused dog. Please do my homework. So I was like, is he asking me to do this for him or like leaving a note? I couldn't tell if, I thought maybe he was coming back to put a video in later or what happened there. So I just went and I did it myself because I was like, you know what? This could take a while. I was right. It did take a while, but that also helped us. I'm sure you guys got a good view of the gun. It is a solid gun, and I played through all of Castle with it. If you watch the video in the gun builds list, you can see that. But I did it, so yeah. I'm going to cut it off. That was all me, baby. Okay, so we have gun number 28. I should have been doing this the whole time, been giving you guys the numbers. I thought my drink got laced by my roommates. Yeah, I just had to fuck with you guys a little bit. I don't know. Let's go. Mine's next. Out of Stormy, the Geneva Suggestion. I love the name already. I'm just going to say that. The Geneva Suggestion is crazy. Let me get in the description here. I finally see mine. The end is nigh. Fun times. Another gassy ploika. It was another GBB first was me walking away. You should bring some repair kits and health pots. I think 6 or 7 of them. I see what you did there. Wear the hazmat suit and the gas mask. Bring whatever trinkets and shoes you like. I highly recommend holding down the fire button in the church before going to caves. Shoot the whole clip. Trust. You got it. Because we always try to crash anyway. So it will be Kevin, Caves and Cousin for the Geneva Suggestion. And actually, oh no. Not actually. Let's do this. Whatever shoes I want. Jeez, I wonder what I'm going to use. Where the fuck are my sulfurs? Oh, they're in here. Well, we need to dump this shit back in here anyways. Okay. We got everything. Oh, no. Plenty of health pots. And plenty of repair kits. 6, 7 to be exact. Just 6, 7. Got to make sure to bring 6, 7. I was a submitter of the Electric Bukkake. Glad you liked it. I fucking love the name, dude. So much. The gun was great and the name was even better. I'm seeing everyone else's with a bunch of specifics And then mine's just the oils in the scroll. You're fine. That's the additional notes are not they're not required. Excellent gun. Hey, Thermos. Loved your video, by the way. Great fucking video. All the videos have been excellent except for mine. Make an hour. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, inside the church. It was recommended by Stormy that we light this shit off inside the church. And get... Whoa! Wait, this is sick. And then it dies. Dude, if you look at the health bar, it was like glitching out a little bit. I like how it's picking up tempo. Wow. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the amazing event. No, thank you guys. I mean, literally community driven. The same community that just told me to do that. First game crash. I thought we might have got there. We have time to appreciate each and every frame. Each individual frame. It was a bonding moment between us and the Geneva suggestion. We almost got to the game crash. That's my kind of gun right there. That's insane. That literally, yeah, I agree with you. You do have to shoot the whole clip, or you don't get a feel for the whole fucking vibe. I shouldn't be shooting those. Oh my god. Oh my god. How come the explosive barrels never went off? Are they dead? Maybe we shoot one bullet at a time going forward. Oh, did they go off? The sound completely went away, dude. For bosses, though, we have to light the room up. Oh, this fucking guy? No, dude. Get out of our gun build. The house guy's a bitch. That's insane. Well, what the fuck is going on in my health? I'm just, like, dying. Nothing's... Oh, you! Dude. This fucking ghost. I was just say, I'm getting hurt, but no sound, but it's... Oh, wait. We have protection. We're wearing protection. We can just leave. Yeah, I love the sound is gone, so we don't know what's going on. Rename that the Taco Bell's Aftermath. That's churned my computer into jet engine. Yeah, mine too. It's certainly singing over here. I don't like the ghosts. Not right now, dude. Oh my god, they all died before we could even show up. There we go. I just had to barrel stuff them. Works great. Should have picked the one that crashes the game. I see the sun coming up. Oh no. We're getting there. Well, you're still alive? This guy's a dick, dude. Oh my god. This ghost is gonna ruin everything. Dude, look at him. Thriving. I love making it rain. We have to make it rain on some of these hoes. Oh, you know what? Boss room. Boss room. We'll give him at least a third of clip, right? We're raining on that hoe. Look at that shit. That actually looks really... I'm sick of you. I'm fucking sick of him, dude. He won't die. Holy shit, this is sick. This is actually really fucking cool. In this little tight room. And he makes him dance. That's why it's a suggestion. Look at him dance, bro. How much damage are we doing? 1 times 80. 1 times 80 is weird. I love it. Admire the ceiling while your enemies get anemia and die. You gotta spam it. Spamming it is scary. But there's a little spam for you. Oh my god. I love the come up and then come back down. Oh my god. It looks so fucking cool. I wish I can get back up there. It looks so cool. I mentioned it before. Here, let's, for the sake of time, and the amount of frames we get this, let's go kill cousin. W fart build. Not your fault. I just live on the other side of the world. Sun's not out. I am, but it is getting lighter. Fart bath. This is getting weird. Absolute peak gun build. I love when my guns turn the game into a slideshow. The Taco Bell Aftermath. Average FromSoft swamp level. True. Good luck killing cousin with this. Oh, we got him. I kind of figured it might take a bit. That's why I wanted to jump into cousin. At least we know we won't die. maybe. It is tricky when there's no sound. Okay, I shouldn't have done I shouldn't have shot that much. I shouldn't have shot that much. The day after Taco Bell. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling. We'll barrel stuff him. We'll barrel stuff him. No, if we barrel stuff him, we can kill him. He's actually kind of thriving right now, though. His dance moves are, it's immaculate, dude. 6-7, dog. What's the repair kits for? I feel like we don't have to worry too much about. Wait, it's like glitching. It says 389, 3899 out of 375. It's probably because we had that max durability when I built it. There's no way average Joe's PC can handle all that. Lol, this one works well on my PC. The slideshow. This is what happens after I drink milk. I'm lactose. Oh, don't remind me. I have to remember that every day. Alright, the only way we can kill him is by slideshowing. I gotta be honest. We're gonna have to nuke the frames every time we want to kill this punk. It just has to happen. I'd say shoot it right out of the church to see the spread. Oh, we could do that. I want to go spawn in some more pizza, but I'm really scared of pulling up the dev menu. Viable strat. It works. If it works, it works. We have to wait for the frames to come back, and I'll get some more pizza. But they do hit me a lot because I can't move. Gotta get more za in the mix. Why do I have this, dude? That's for first place. Whoever gets it. You could spawn one in yourself. I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him. Maybe back up a little bit. We're strategizing with the Geneva suggestion. Honestly, another great name. Oh well, in Wisconsin, they take away your driver's license if you're lactose intolerant. I'm surprised you're allowed to leave a building if they find out. This has been my house all day because I ate one lactose in it yesterday. Dude, biggest ice cream fan I've ever met is myself. And I am incredibly lactose intolerant. I can't. I don't even like thinking about it. Script, I love Script to death, but I couldn't be more jealous of the man. No mobs? I think I feel like we should have had mobs, but the frames might be impacting that a little bit. Got it. And then we have enough time to get out of there. I don't know why. I know we don't have a lot of time, but I am dedicated to killing Cousin with this. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, look, there's a little bit of poop in the fart. That's gross. You didn't need to say that. You didn't need to say that. I ate all the mods. Fair. All of them. Dude, what the fuck? As comical as this gun is, it's taking a while. But I feel like we're so close. Oh, I saw a mob. Did you see him? Yeah, look, they were there. They were there. We got him. We got, I think, 2 more appearances from the big guy. I kind of forgot we had a scope on this thing. Is this poop the move? This is the longest cousin fight ever. They make lactose pills you could take before you eat, but crazy thing is I actually knew someone who was also allergic to those pills. That's horrible. Someone say poop? I thought you had to get through more guns. I mean, you're right. Am I being selfish? Sunk cost fallacy goes hard, but I'm with you. Lol, I have a rocket build that crashes the game, but it also does enough damage to break through the 100% explosion resist. I don't know where we are. I think we'll get him on this next clip, you guys. I'm so sorry. I got a little selfish here. It felt like a challenge where you said, good luck killing Cousin. Now you know how to get under my skin. Hold on, let's eat this sausage. Damn, that's a lot of health. I always forget sausage omelet kind of goes hard. I have genuinely seen worse lag before. The Star Maker. Star Maker was bad. Nah, this is worth the time. I agree. Hey, you're coming up. You're 2 away. We were almost a knee putt butter. You were almost the last one. You were right. You said you thought you'd be the last, but there is one person after you. The funny thing is, I think their name was like, I can't think of a name. I'd have to scroll down to see it, but I'm afraid to tab out. Yeah, are we going to get him here? We got this guy? Oh my god, dude. No, wait, that's cheating. Good thing I missed. I don't think I... Oh, he fucking left. Oh my god, dude. It wasn't even on anything like this. It was just on my old laptop. This is me at stage 4 in Endless. Lol. Dude, y'all remember when Endless, like, first came out? Oh my god. Grinding out anything past, like, stage 3 was so laggy. And the first, like, update after it made it even worse. It was the Kevin... I don't know if Kevin update was the first one after, but I do remember that making it significantly worse. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here before we lose all of our frames. Yeah, we could check out the spread in front of the church. Why not? You requested it. It's your gun. I'll respect it. I am scared, though. It's just, it is, it is a war crime. I got 2 to 3 FPS on TF2 all the time. Yay. Thank God. Okay, we could do this. We saw the spread. We saw the war crime. We know the frames we're going to lose. So let's jump down to the next one. Jump down made it sound like I was about to skip somebody. But it's Corrupted Cheese. Who was chatting? I'm not sure. Have we heard from Corrupted Cheese? Did they say anything? I don't know. But this is the this is the Saint Mario from Corrupted Cheese. Thank God the fog is coming. Good stuff. That was really fun. No additional notes here. But we will be going to dungeon with the Dungeon Navanian Guard. We've got, this, like I said, the St. Mario, 12 gauge, Holy Fire, Scramble Oil, First Blood, Cartoon, and Bombard. I like the vibe. I love a Bombard oil gun. I feel like it's a slept-on oil, personally. I almost feel like I should keep these on me, like the Geneva suggestion's going to find me. Lurker, this. Oh, there's Corrupted Cheese. I knew you were here. We're going to do, we'll do Dungeon 3. This is a Holy Fire Mario. This should be good. When mustard gas was first used in World War I, I'm also a cheese. I'm holding the cheese. Oh, fuck. How come I didn't get my double jump there? Wait, did I? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know what that was. That was just dumb. It was me being dumb. There's lots of cheese involved. And we're talking about being lactose intolerant. A really dirty moment for all of us. Oh, shit. It's a light show. I love light show guns. Is the rat holding the cheese hostage? No, sometimes he holds other stuff. You know, depends if you catch him on Discord. The cheese is allowed to leave whenever it wants. There's a rat with some around here as well. I'm French. I eat cheese. Hey, I mean, I'm one of those Americans who thinks cheese should be on everything. I don't think there's not one thing that can't be complimented with some cheese. I was actually having this conversation with my wife yesterday, and we were talking about appropriate, like, chicken nugget dips, and I was like, barbecue sauce, sweet and sour. And then I had the realization that, why can't we just dip everything in cheese? French fries, chicken nuggets, chicken strips. Life would be so much better. What doesn't benefit? Like, you know what I mean? It's great. You know, I am lactose intolerant. That's not a joke. Plenty of cheese in chat. Yeah, how terrifying inhaling chlorine gas in your lung filled with HCl. I'm American. I eat rats. I can't dispute that. It depends on what part of America you're from. If you're from New York, that might be a really good way to save money. What the F? I have like 40 different rat variants. It's true. Aren't you rat holding pride right now? I think. My memory is sharp. I might be right. Unless you've changed it. We're getting to the end of Pride Month. I don't know. maybe don't change it right away, you know? You're going to look like a company. I love cheese on chili. I'm homeless. I have intercourse. Bro, what time is it where you're at? What time is it where you're at that you just said that shit, dude? That's wild. That's crazy. Do you have the rat holding hydrogen bomb? It's probably there. If not, we need to make it. Not my thing, little bro, but you do you. I love cheese so much. Poutine is the only thing that has cheese on it that I don't like. I've not tried poutine. Never tried the Canadian cuisine that so many people like. But it's like, what, gravy and fries, right? Can't be that bad. I'm fucking with this gun, by the way. Very easy to use. Everybody loves a Mario build. One of these guys was iced up over here, dude. Oh, nice. Good way to get him in a line for us, too. Very good daily driver Mario. And a lot of people love the Mario. A lot of people seem to have a soft spot for the Mario. I think it's the style of it. And I think it's a lot of people's first shotgun after the Mossman, or even before the Mossman. No longer Pride Month for me. Oh yeah, shit. You guys are like way in the AM. If you have 42 different variants, you unlock the meaning of rat life. That's actually, according to Wikipedia, that is true. I am, but I gotta change my pride rat. No, sadly. Well, you know, maybe wait a day or two, because you don't want to look like everyone's boss during Pride Month, do you? My wife's boss, because she works in a lab. They didn't send out an email for Pride Month until yesterday, and I think she said people were getting pissed because they do it for like everything, like St. Patrick's Day. And March 1st, they'd be like, "Hey guys, St. Patrick's Day, fuck yeah!" But they like didn't say shit for Pride Month until the day before it fucking was over. It's crazy. You know, wild, really. Poutine is good, but it's like divorced dadcore. I thought it was like what people ate at like sporting events. That's what it looks like to me. Poutine is hit or miss. There's a ton of different takes on it. I would try it. It's got things that I like. Gravy, fries, and cheese. Come on. And then I find it funny that Americans get all the shit for the food that we eat, and they're over there eating fucking gravy on fries, bro. That's about as American as you can make a food. Once you have 100 variants, you get the golden rat holding things. Dude, wait, you should make these goals for you. That's kind of fucking sick. I'll fuck with that. Sorry, I'm back. Had to check a UFO my brother was seeing in the sky. What did it end up? Was it legit? I kind of have to know. Fries, nasty gravy, and cheese. Oh, cheese curds, baby. I love cheese curds. It does sound American. That sounds like an American take from... I wouldn't even be surprised if it didn't start in Canada. And I might have just pissed off a bunch of people saying that, but I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and be like, Americans have great tasting food, because we don't. I mean, we do. That's the thing. That's the complicated thing about American food. Is it's horrible for you, but so much of it is so fucking good that it's hard to quit. It's like easily addicted, easy to get addicted to. I couldn't speak. My brain was cracking because I wanted to mention how well this works if you get a full kite going, dude. Holy smokes. The fuck? By the way, topic aside, this gun is kind of good. It is good. It's a good gun. If we line them up like we just did too, it's even better. So I kind of want to make that happen. And with the accuracy of it, I could do that without worry. Yeah, look at this shit. You know, we haven't even really seen any poutine, but we've just gotten 2 pizzas on this one run here. What's going on? The St. Mario was the answer for my first roadblock, being this area. Also, I like double barrel in games quite a bit. Same. There's just something to the aesthetic of it, dude. Evil Dead and shit. Yeah, not joking. That is why I was not commenting in the chat for a while. I was looking up at the night sky, trying to find a UFO my little brother saw. What, did you come up empty? I feel like RNG is fucking us a bit here. We had a shot at killing him. One shot. It can be really hit or miss with railguns and these bastards. Sporting events equals divorced dadcore. What if you take your son and your wife? You know? I went to my first sporting event when I was like 6. And my parents are divorced, but it was with my mom. So, before divorce. This is a great gun. Very good daily driver. Super good if you're patient with your kites. A lot of fun. I like this gun. Okay, wait. Let me catch up with chat as we look at knee putt butters. Fucking name. My brain is so melted. It's melted like some knee putt butter. Knee putt butter, water hose. It's a Rector 100 round. Let's see. I forgot to mention the downside of eating ammo like crazy, and how you may want to bring repair kits. I think it is offset by the fact you can usually find an NPC that sells repair kits. The video is over a little 10 minutes. I mostly do shout-outs at the end, so you could end it sooner, but I would prefer the whole video be played. We'll play the whole video. You specifically asked. You had manners. We'll do it. It was to my knowledge that a bunch of planes and drones flew by the area and moved in. I live in the middle of nowhere. I have no clue. Ooh, that is kind of scary. I don't blame your brother for being concerned. Poutine definitely is a French-Canadian thing. Labatt gives me nasty headache every time, too. Cheese gang, best gang. Bro, I'd kill for some junk food right now. I do the intermittent fasting. It ends tomorrow. I kind of do intermittent fasting. I used to hard focus it, but now I eat, because I wake up and I work out every day, so now I eat like a granola bar during breakfast, or else I wouldn't eat anything till I've been awake for 10 hours. So I just do that so I can keep up with my kid. But I fuck with intermittent fasting. That shit goes hard. I saw a UFO once. Aliens came out and stole my wallet. Typical. Fucking typical. Right? Those goddamn green bastards. I fucking love Donor. By the way, I put blue laser on this. You can call me Knee. Okay, well, but I like your name. I want to say Knee Put Butter. My brain keeps farting. This is all the fart guns. Cheese gang, rise up. You seem a little too familiar with divorced Nagcore. That's crazy. Okay, so it's a submitted video. We're going to pull it. It's a little over 10 minutes, so I think we should get all the information we need. Oh, I didn't even fucking give this thing a title like an idiot. All right, hold on. First things first. Don't want to forget. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking subscribing on my other channel. This is my first channel. I'm not even... God damn it.
Oh, shit. One of the worst enchantments in all of Sulfur.
Oh, you're the water gun. What? Yours with the water.
Is there a way to make
it
actually good?
My bad.
No, there is not. But I have made a gun that uses this, that at least somewhat redeems it. I call it the water hose, and it's actually pretty usable. Let me show you. All right, so here we are.
I'm already interested.
I think that any Sulfur gun build that is worth its weight should be able to kill this boss pretty handily. Now let's see how this water hose fares against St. Lucia. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was like 3-4 seconds or so.
Damn.
St. Lucia's dead. Okay, so I'm over on KPH right now. If you haven't used Kevin's build helper and you are interested in the game of Sulfur, I highly recommend that you do so.
I recommend it too.
Anyways,
me too.
So this is my build called the bullet hose, and we have basically min-maxed scroll of water as best as we could here. So right here, yes, I have a rector. I know there's probably like a bajillion different other rectors in this contest, but hear me out. All right, like in order to make this scroll viable, we have to use the best guns in the game. All right, like I'm gonna be honest. Rector is just gonna give you the most DPS because otherwise, scroll of water is just gonna be so dog shit. And obviously, you know, with Rector, I mean, stationary oil, like, come on, you just, like, they're, like, made for each other, you know, like, they're lovers, all right? And then you combine that with the 6-inch barrel extension. I mean, this right here is, like, a holy trinity, I think, for stationary builds. Like, you kind of need these three together. We have it, obviously, on 12-gauge shotgun, so we can get as much wet splooge as possible.
I love the romance aspect of the video.
Because if you're not moving anyways, give yourself some more damage. Glass cannon for more damage, and soap punch obviously also for more damage. Actually, you know what? This is wrong. I don't have glass cannon on the other build. I actually have heavy oil. And glass cannon is still good, but you're probably like, Nia, all right, Tizai, why would you choose heavy oil? What? But the bullet drop is so bad. Why would you do that? Now, the thing is, because the extra damage is totally worth the bullet drop. And the bullet drop is not even that noticeable. Like, even if you're shooting enemies from such a far distance, I still think heavy oil is better than glass cannon. And I'll show you that in a second, like the arc, and I'll explain that later. But I really think heavy oil is very useful here. Now, the start of the show, like, seeded oil, if you look at the damage difference, that's 200. So you do need some plus damage oils combined with the plus molts oils, because the minus 99% is really offsetting a lot. Now, I'm not exactly sure how the damage calculations work, but this is kind of the best combination I could find. Put whatever scope or whatever on it. I put compacts because I think it's probably, like, it gives you enough crit damage while also not being too zoomed in so that you actually know what you're hitting. I should also mention why some things are the way they are. Like, let's see, 12 gauge. The reason why we choose 12 gauge and not like 50 BMG is because 12 gauge gives us more projectiles, gives us more damage, But then you're probably like, oh, okay, if we want more projectiles, why don't we use more projectile oils? Like, let's say, I don't know, Black Friday oil or like tandem oil or something. Well, the reason is your damage, actually the damage there is not bad, but it still goes down. Like, you're not getting as much damage if you add more projectiles. If you want to make them more wet, that's understandable. I get it. But you're really kind of just doing your job more. You just have more projectiles, that's it. One of the reasons why we have the 6-inch barrel extension on is because of the bullet speed as well. Because bullet speed does actually affect the drop distance here, as you'll see. Also, the damage right here, this is pretty critical to know. So in Sulfur, there's like a lot of damage thresholds that are really good to hit. So one of them is like 400 damage, and this clears that easily. You can one-shot like most enemies in the game with 400 damage or so. And this one clears it with 530, so you have some wiggle room if your shots miss because it's a shotgun. But I mean, on top of that, you also have insane rate of fire, so I mean, there's the follow-up shot, right? So if that doesn't kill it, like the 500 damage, your next one will, for sure. The Rector just out-damages, like, all assault rifles on this, too. So, like, even with, like, if you have assault rifle with dog tags, this is still better. Like, especially for stationary builds with stationary oil. So, all right, back to Sulfur now. All right, so here we are in town. Give you a little bit of demonstration. So a lot of this is about positioning. So a lot of it is baiting enemies to come into you. It's also really good to have like a secondary like this, just so you can take care of enemies so you can move around at the same time. But like usually you'll want to make sure that enemies know where you're at. You sit back and then you wait for them to come. This guy is not for some reason. Or you can just zoom past because you have ass wheel. And then just wait for these guys. And as you can see, like, I can still take care of stuff okay. Like, hold on. So if we're looking at the bullet drop, it's actually not that bad. If you're, like, mid-range, this is about your engagement distance, and that's still, like, head-on, if you see that. But if it's, like, a little bit further, you just have to, like, arc it a little bit.
It's
like,
definitely
I'm usually
accurate.
really against, like, bullet drop things anyways. But, like, this way, it stays true to its name, all right? Like, it's actually a hose. You're spreading water on them. You're putting the water on their face, you know? Like, hello, doggy. Oh, that might me. That's the other thing. Make sure you're reloaded. You can also animation cancel like that. So if you need to move immediately, so once the mag goes directly in there, you don't have to spend the rest of the animation. So it's another good thing about the Rector. Like, it might say the animation's long, but you can animation cancel, which is pretty nice. Notice how I'm swinging my sword, so I can get a little bit of extra movement, and then I'll let go, and then they'll keep me stopped, and I'm ready to shoot. So here, I let go. That being said, when would you, like, legitimately use this gun? And there is actually one use case that I've seen. Now, I don't have a lightning build to show it, but so like here, I have a scroll of water, right? So it doesn't say it on here, but water, if you make enemies wet, it actually makes them take 3 times the amount of lightning damage. So if you have a lightning gun, this can actually pair really well with it, and you can do some insane damage. That being said, I don't have a lightning gun right now. I just have this. I was doing it for someone else. I'd probably recommend something like a pistol or an SMG, something with more mobility. Hell, even a Knop or a Nop or whatever, that actually has the highest mobility out of any gun that is not a revolver or pistol. Fun facts. So it could do that if you want to make an electric Knop or something. I am just yapping at this point. What am I saying?
Yapping is good.
This gun is obviously, it's not bad. It's not a bad gun. It's not a great gun. It's not a bad gun, though. It's a usable gun. I think if you're playing, like, through the whole game, it does fall off a little bit in Forest when you're fighting the crow people. It can still kill them, but you just have to use some, like, advanced strategies, like, I don't know, like only shooting them while they're jumping, or you know, like making sure you gun them down right as they're leaping at you. You know, stuff like that. And then it falls off later, and I would of course not use this gun at all for endless. I have a different build that is kind of similar to this that I have tried to build for endless. That is like a stationary build, but like, yeah, stationary builds not too good for endless. Now initially when I was making a gun for this challenge, I was thinking, oh man, I want to have the most DPS possible. And so I created this thing, roll clip. All right, so now we're at the final boss of the game, the Witch. That's all it takes. Yeah, it's pretty strong, right?
It's a mounter.
I decided, you know what? It shoots like a bullet hose, you know. So then I was like, oh, but what if I did water? So that's how I came up with this idea. Anyways, that basically concludes the rest of this video. I want to give a shout out to Homie Dot for playing this challenge on. If you don't know, somehow you see this video without the
Oh shit.
Okay. Without the context, this is a submission for a contest. It's a gun build battle. And yeah, thanks for putting it on. I got to talk to some cool people about it, and it's been really fun just trying to design stuff. I'm really curious to see what everyone else has. I want to make a shout out to Vern for making Kevin's build helper. That shit is so cool. Man, that's awesome. So props to you. Shout out to SULFUR for literally making like dream game of mine. I know some of the devs are watching, so thank you so much. I've legit thought about like, oh, what if it was an extraction shooter with really goofy guns and a really goofy style? But you guys added cooking to all of it as well. It's like, damn, this shit slaps. This is such a good game. So thank you so much for that. I love SULFUR. I hope to make some more videos of SULFUR too. I don't know if I'll actually follow through with it, but like, yeah, I guess making this video for the challenge has kind of inspired me a little bit. So yeah, we'll see about it. Anyways, thank you. Bye.
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad we stayed for the whole thing. Oh, that was the last video, too. By the way, the finale, and I'm glad it made you want to make more. Because that's why I wanted to introduce the, like, making videos. Because I wanted more people to put some SULFUR content out there. I don't know why there's not more. It's such a game ripe with content. I love your full breakdown. You gave us every single thing you did. And most importantly, you made the water scroll usable, which is ballsy as fuck. I think at the beginning of this, I was like, I think there's even a water scroll in there somewhere. I didn't remember it being yours. I had the mods watch the videos, so I didn't know it was in there. I just remembered putting a water scroll on a gun and being like, well, this is a first. I think this might be the first. Very awesome idea. The gun looks like it works really well. Accurate even with bullet drop. It's a really well thought out gun. Vern is awesome. Kevin's build helper. I have planned to use it at the end of every single gun portfolio video. That's how much I endorse it. It's great. If you haven't used Kevin's build helper, make sure you use it. Oh, and this is the final gun. See, I told you one person got in right after you, and their name is, I can't think of a name. And it's, your hearing loss is not service related. There are some notes. Let me get through those and I'm going to look at chat real quick. This build is designed after military assault rifles. It's incredibly basic, but it's still pretty good. No boss, but we will be going through town. Yeah, great video. Great editing style. I would subscribe, and fun concept. I really think you should make more. You give a lot of reasoning behind your builds. People love build videos, and more people should make build videos. Yeah, I like the commentary. Yeah, man, it was good. And yapping is good, all right? Don't listen to anybody, all right? We want you to yap. We want you, because it means you're inspired, you want to talk about something, and it's good. I've been meaning to make videos for a while, but haven't decided on what exactly I'm going to make it public now that it is aired. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad I got to we got to premiere it here. And I loved how much you used the words wet, splooge. It was very romantic. All right, if you're going to build a water gun, we got to get wet. You know, in game. It's got to happen. It's an awesome name. Yo, let's see this gun. Thank you, Mr. Rat. What's your favorite enemy in SULFUR? Also, how you doing, Gur? Favorite enemy, like design-wise or to fight? Because to fight, it's probably the spear goblins. They suck. And then, but they're supposed to suck, right? It's the first ones. But if it's design-wise, I got to give it to the frogs. I think the frogs are adorable. And the first time I saw them, I was like, what? They went there? So yeah, I got to give it to froggies. This is a very accurate gun. Another daily driver. With it being the SOCOM, another SOCOM. I told you there was a lot in here. We get 4 shots off, so we break a mask, and then the next bullet kills them. Works really well like that. Oh, I can't reload, so we are using some less... Are we? No. Weird. I shot and I couldn't reload. I must have glitched it or something. Or I'm tripping. We've been going for 5 hours now. I might be tripping. I feel like that should have killed him. Oh, man. Just wait. Definitely aim for the chin or the face. Are there any more SOCOMs left? This is the final gun, Pineapple Soup. We are at the finish line. We'll start the voting soon. I'm thinking I was going to do somewhere between 5 to 7 or 5 to 10 minutes, but I think I've landed on 7. I spoiled it in the middle of that sentence. I'll give you guys 7 minutes to vote, so get ready. Start thinking about the guns that you've enjoyed. We're going to do one more level of town with this gun. How about the enemy you dislike the most? The Holcross. The stupid smoke ring of death does way too much damage. And, you know, I don't like them because I do a lot of challenge runs. What the fuck? And because of that, they can get in the way of a lot of middling guns, whereas in everything else you can kind of avoid it, but if you don't see it coming, especially in Endless, if they spawn in right next to you and just immediately black circle ring you, you just lose a bunch of health right away. I don't love that. It's either them or the Batman birds, or the baby birds. I love Forest, but unless you bring guns specifically designed to fight them, it could be really annoying. Please tell me no. Why am I looting? No, this is the last gun. Baby Goblin is so funny to fight the dog, but bad at killing you. Honestly, I don't know who to vote for. Neither. Well, you'll have 7 minutes. You can do this. You can do this. Whoever wins will be taking home $225. And by the way, whoever does win, if they're not here, hopefully they watch the VOD. I'm assuming anybody who submitted a gun build that couldn't be here for the stream will watch the VOD. They probably want to know. I'll probably at them at the Discord, in the Discord tomorrow in the afternoon if I haven't heard from them. Mostly because I don't want to spoil it if people watch the VOD, right? And it could take a little bit. But, yeah, I probably won't at them, actually. So they need to watch the VOD. If I don't hear from them in like 2 days, for the sake of not spoiling it for people that want to watch through the whole VOD, I won't be adding them. But maybe I can DM them. I have everyone's Discord usernames. But hopefully I hear from them. If you win, and I will say this again in a moment after we find the winner, but if you win, DM me, and we will talk about how I get you the $225. I got Venmo, I got Zelle, I got Wise. We can figure it out. If I need to get it, like, if you have some reason you can't use any of those, we can figure it out. Don't worry. I'll get it to you. There's a million different ways. It's 2026, baby. I hope I win. I don't think I saw my gun. Pineapple Soup. What was your gun called? I might have forgot to hit submit. Oh, I missed that shot. Design-wise, my favorite enemies are the Crowman and the townsfolk. Rip. I don't think I did, though. What was the gun called? Okay, now I'm getting a really good idea of this gun here. Right there. God damn it. Dog jumped in front of me. It is a really good daily driver, especially if you like the Halo battle rifle. That's what this kind of reminds me of. Gameplay-wise, I don't mind the spinning rats. For one, there's not rats in the game, but you're talking about the fucking, what are they called, hell shrews? I guess they are kind of rats, huh? I'll lobby you with one emoji. Also, thank you, Needy Fox Girl. Just saw your message. Glad I could participate. It was fun watching everyone's builds. It's always a good time. This is our longest gun build battle yet. Maybe the longest Sulfur stream I've ever done. And the biggest prize pool and the most submissions. We had a lot of firsts here today. Most videos, most talking about there was something. I don't know. There's lots of stuff. The one-hit blunder. I love how different everyone's builds were. It really did feel diverse. I can see why you guys are struggling to think of who should get the vote. I think we need the rats in the game. Then we can have the rat holding rat. Yeah, the desert spinning rats. I hate them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the links for... I have to activate the voting real quick. Because I have it ready, but I have to publish it. So I'm going to publish it right now. Once you get your hand on it, you can vote. You'll have 7 minutes. I can't believe we're at the end. I honestly cannot believe we're at the end. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in chat, and I'm going to put it in general of the Discord. Don't worry, in case it gets swallowed up, I won't let that happen. So nobody spam general right now. That is that, and then I'm going to give you there we go. The list of all the guns and everything, so you can go through that again. Wait. Actually, good thing you commented, because now we could separate those. That's the voting, and that is every build. If you need a reminder, I need to start the timer. You guys are getting a little bit more than 7 minutes, because I'm dumb. Okay, once this hits 7 minutes, voting will be up. I'll wrap it up, and we'll announce who won. Remember, you have to vote twice. If you're getting an error, that's because you're not voting twice. You have to pick 2 people on there. 1 per person, please. I know multiple people have multiple Google accounts, but just let's make it fair. You just use your one set of votes. Really think about it. It didn't submit. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Pineapple Soup. Okay, now we're at the end. Can you give my gun a nickname? Yeah, I could do that. I am gonna have to. Yeah, you guys can see this all now, so I can. Well, hold on. Let me sign into the other account. I have some other personal accounts on here, and I don't know if I should just be blasting them out. What was it again? Shit. What was it again? I know. I remember Thunder and Lightning for Saber Sky. Oh, shit, dude. Give him one of these. And then, there we go. Something about a horse, right? Iron Bird. Yeah, was it like walking Iron Bird? So what are we voting now? Just came home from the hospital, so I have no idea. We're voting for who wins the Gun Build Battle 3. Everyone's votes count. Even if you didn't watch, you could read through all the builds. I supplied that with you guys in general at Discord and also the chat. I don't know why I remember that one, but I can't remember. I'm just going to call it the Iron Bird. And I could change anything on here. If you guys decide you want to change something, let me know, and I could change it at any time. We've had some great fun here today. Well, I'm leaving now. Bye, y'all. I'm so sorry you weren't able to submit Pineapple Soup. That sucks. Hopping Iron Bird. I still appreciate you hanging out, man. And if you want, you can drop the gun build, and I can throw it on this list as an honorary thing. You can DM it to me. You can put it in the Discord. I'll throw it in as number 32. I got you if you want. I'm sorry that happened to you. Best of luck, everyone. Yes, best of luck to everyone. Hopping Iron Bird, my bad. You're good. I thought there was something else to it, but that is a great name. I love democracy. Same. More Star Wars. Okay, that's fine. I just want to say this has been a blast. I agree. This has been an absolute roller coaster. I should have had the timer up. My bad. An absolute roller coaster. I haven't done a stream this long in forever, and I still am having fun. I could go longer if I didn't have a wife and kid waiting for me so we could do dinner. You know, it's hard to make dinner alone when you have a toddler. You know what I'm saying? It has. I am the Senate. I hate sand. What does it say? It's coarse and it gets everywhere. I don't know. Let's just vote Anakin. Vote submitted. Super or duper fun streaming contest. 5 a.m. here. I can't believe you lasted the whole time, Zatura. You madman. Always love the gun build battles. There's nothing else like it. The biggest community event for Sulfur, which is coincidentally the best community in gaming. I genuinely mean that. I've been a part of the Fallout community. That one, didn't love that one. The Fallout community, even though like in-game is great, like 76, outside of game there's some real jerks. It's too big. The Pokemon community is maybe the worst place on earth. DBD is maybe tied with that, with Pokemon. So out of all the communities I've like played a bigger part in and like spent time getting to know people. My son's getting hungry, I think. He had snacks. I went in there when we watched the video, but he's just getting grumpy jerk by Dirk. Yeah, no, Sulfur, unbelievable amount of cool people, funny people, smart people, people that jerked their dirks. You don't get that anywhere else. You're not going to get no jerk or dirk jerking anywhere else. I voted for you, Neeput. Yours was cool. Well, if you say it out loud, it won't come true. I'm honored. No, I'm just kidding. That's actually a King of the Hill reference when they were trying to get Luann to vote, Hank was, and then she said, if I say it out loud, it won't come true. And I think she became a communist in that episode, but it's been a while. 0004 a.m. gang. It was at midnight. I'm honored, thank you. Really hard to pick, but I took notes along the way. That's the smart way to do it. Anybody who was taking notes, that might have come in clutch. I hope nobody's sweating right now, but we got 2 minutes left before we decide who wins the $225 and bragging rights for Gun Build Battle 3. The last two, you're going to go up there with some real legacy-ass guns. I'm talking the Star Maker. I'm talking the Cheeto gun. That's not the right name for it, but I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It was like, I think it was Mount Vesuvius was Gun Build Battle 2. I think that might be right. That one was crazy because somebody did a breacher that was nuts, and then the next person did another breacher that was nuts. And it was really tough because of that. And those were like the two last guns, I think. My brother voted for me because I saw the UFO with him. Nice. This is such a cool game community. It really is, man. Everybody is just super cool. And you get people making stuff like Kevin's Build Helper. And you've got Toastnot, who runs the Wikipedia. And that's not easy with all the updates we get. They're working harder than anybody. There's just an amazing group of people. You got Shirt doing all this stuff. I'm so happy to see someone hard focusing Sulfur content, you know, because I know he likes to play other stuff too. But it's super cool to see him doing that. And then just, yeah, I've seen on the Reddit, I think there's a German YouTuber that's been doing stuff. That shit's sick. The guy who runs the social media for Sulfur, I've talked to him, and he is so nice. I remember he DM'd me to make the False Shepherd video. I'm going to give you a little BTS here. He DM'd me and made sure it was okay, because that's what you do when you're a sweetheart. And then him and I spent an hour gassing each other up, just like saying the nicest shit to each other. And that is the Sulfur community. Everybody's just so kind. It's great. I won the last one, but the flex would be insane. King of the Hill has changed. It's all right now, but yeah, it was definitely better. How does the prize pool work for two winners? If there's a tie, let's hope there's not a tie, because we'll have to figure it out on the fly. Yeah, I won the last one. Stormy, you goat. It would be cool if the winner gets a special role in the Discord. We could do that. Yeah, especially this time because we have everyone in the Discord. We should do that. Toast is cool. Shout out to them, except Anthony. JK, he's not even here. Okay, 7 minutes is up. I'm going to close the vote. I'm going to pull it over here. I'm going to manipulate the form. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to close the voting. Is everyone done? Does anyone need another moment? Now is your time to say it. If not, I'm going to do it. I'm going to give you guys a few seconds to yell at me. If anyone needs this time, you do. Okay, I'm going to give you another. Please let me know. Okay, guys, both of you let me know when your moment is up. Don't troll me right now. My baby needs to eat. My toddler needs some food, baby. Come on. Don't troll me with that. To acknowledge how awesome I am. God damn it. Guy makes one gun that gets everybody wet. No, I'm not going to finish that. Yep, I'm going to yell at you, but for no reasons. This is tense. I do. Okay, I don't believe you guys. Okay. I kind of believe Mr. Cheese because I'm good. I'm excited. Let's go. Mr. Cheese, are you good? I'm done as well. Mr. Cheese, how are we looking, Mr. Cheese? Mr. Cheese Potatoes, you need that moment still? I don't want to leave everybody in suspense. Mr. Cheese. Corrupted. I'm good. Okay, but Mr. Cheese Potatoes. I'll give the full name since there's so much cheese. Yes, I was good. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, I was confused by the yes. I'm going to do it now. We're done. Hold on. I forgot a second how you do this. Do I have to unplug? Blah, blah, blah. Save. Oh, accepting responses. And then I'm going to not have responses anymore. Here we go. We have a tie. Fuck. We have a tie. Fuck. We have a tie. I'm just going to show it to you guys. We're going to have to do a tiebreaker vote for 5 minutes because we have a tie. Fuck. That means I got to make another form. Fuck. We have a tie. I'm just going to break it down so you know I'm not lying. Because we have a tie. And it's between Bomb McBoy, your buddy's eye surgery. Sorry, Bob McBoy, and Nia Puttbutter. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to leave it up to the two winners. Is Bomb McBoy here? Are you still here? If that is the case, you guys can decide how you want to handle this. If they're not here, we'll do a tiebreaker vote. I'll get that ready just in case, but I'm also going to give... Okay, wait, Gavin, you're Bob McBoy? Your fucking name is ridiculous. I love it. You are Bob McBoy? Message me on Discord since your Discord name is different than your YouTube name and it's fucking me up. Wait, I can look in the thing. Hold on. I can look in the OG forum just to make sure. I don't... Sometimes people troll. Awesome name, by the way. It is a great name. Bob McBoy. Hold on. I'm not... This is even more suspense than we truly need. Let me see. I just gotta find... Individual... You can either message me on Discord or I have another way around this. Yours was pretty early on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you didn't... Okay, so on your form, you didn't give a YouTube name. So I think that's you. Next time. So close. Oh, man, I didn't even get one. I'm sorry, guys. It was a tough contest for everybody. Bob McBoy, can you message me, Gavin, please, just to confirm that that is your Discord name? And I would like you two to decide what we do here. But if you could do that real quick, send me a message or even in general would be good. Bob McBoy / Gavin. Okay, that is you. Okay, so we're confirming that's Bob McBoy. All right, Nia Puttbutter and Bob McBoy, the choice is yours. Do you guys want a tiebreaker vote to decide who wins the entire 225? And I'm making this up on the fly. Or do you want to split it? Would you guys rather get, what, 122.50 apiece? Or do you want to do a tiebreaker? I am fine with whatever you guys want to do, but I think it should be unanimous. So, if you guys want to split it, you could split it. That would guarantee you win something, or you can do another tiebreaker vote. It's up to you guys. Totally your decision. I feel like it's not my place to decide who gets that. Up to Bob, they choose. Fist fight to death seems the best solution here. Low-key blame a recency bias. You can't, though, because Bob McBoy is all the way back here. It can't be a recency bias. His was early on. And there's plenty that were early on. Guys, this is a tough decision. Split it and give us both the role in the Discord. Okay. If that's cool with you, Nia, as long as Nia's cool with it. Yeah, but for mine. Split. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, for yours being recency bias. No, yours was great, and you put a lot of effort into your video. I don't think it has anything to do with recency bias. I think if you guys decide to split this or you win the tiebreaker, but I want to hear from you that you're cool with splitting it first. I think you just got paid for your first YouTube video, and no one can say that. No, I was genuinely impressed with the water build. Yeah, you did something really brave. All right, don't discredit it. So what do you want to do, Nia? You want to split it? I feel like fucking Howie Mandel or some shit right now. GBB tie winner goes hard. There's always a chance. There's always a chance of a tie. But this is kind of fun, figuring out how to break it. And we'll let Nia decide. Gavin's already on board with the split. And they said it was up to Bob to choose, but I just want one last confirmation. I'm not trying to get under anybody's skin with this. So, whatever Nia decides right here, if it's a tiebreaker vote, we'll cut to give everybody 2 minutes. Part of me also wants to know who would win a tiebreaker. Damn, I predicted a tie. Zatura, look what you've done. Nia, you got to make a decision. Halo Dot. The world is a bright place. Always the best name in the world. I love that name. You did that. What is it going to be, Nia? We can't do any more suspense. It's killing us. I speak collective for all of us. But I think we can go with a tie. I'm cool with that. Then it's settled. The winner of... My dog is getting mad. I need to feed her too. But the winner of the Gun Build Battle 3 is the winners of the Gun Build Battle 3. Why am I leaving like that? I don't need to. Just give the money to me. I'll take it. I'm terrible at making decisions, but I'll share a tie. Let's do it. It's the winners of the Gun Build Battle 3, Nia Putt Butter and Gavin, a.k.a. Bob McBoy. I fucking love Bob McBoy, so I'm going to go with Bob McBoy. In their gun, is your buddy's eye surgery and the water hose. Congratulations to the two of you. I love democracy. I mean, you've been saying that more than anyone, Nia. And thank you for sharing that video with us. I will subscribe to you. It's a peak. Have fun. GG, everyone. GG, everyone. You couldn't predict this outcome. I wish I Mr. Beastified this video and said, you're not going to believe what happens in this Gun Build Battle 3. You can't predict the ending. Meant to say at the start, can we get pet pics in the Discord? There's a place for pet pics. Look for lizards and other pets. That is where you post pet pics. Yeah, Bob is a funnier name. IMO. GG. Yes, both of you, DM me on Discord. If I don't hear from you, I will DM you, and I will get you guys the proper... We'll figure out how to get you guys your $122.50. We're going to go right down the middle, baby. Anyways, I need to get out of here. This was a very long stream. Thank you so much for anyone who watched the VOD, anyone who commented, liked, subscribed, all that shit. You guys did way too much just by showing up. You didn't have to. I appreciate all of you guys. This is the best community in gaming and the best winners for the Gun Build Battle 3. Okay? You guys are joining a very small elite gang. There's only 4 of you, and there's been 3 of these fucking things. That's wild if you think about it. Well, I'll get it next time. You got it next time. Loved all the builds. Well, technically 5, because someone did win the gun design contest too. All right, let's not forget that. We're waiting on that gun. Me too. I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for the commentary too, guys. It's my pleasure. Wieners, 4 a.m. I fucking love Zatura. Oh my god, dude. I like being here. Same. Lots of great builds. I'll try them out later. 17 gang. Let's go 17 gang. Good night, you guys. Sleep well. That was a blast. Good night, everyone. Good night, Wranglers. Good night, everyone. I don't want to list all the names because, you know who you are. Make sure to check out all the builds and build them yourselves. I will see you guys very soon. Bye.